I wonder if my tweet deck will work. I wonder. Oh, it did. It did. My tweet deck worked. Let's go. Let's go. Let's put on some string beats right now. Go to the wet one. Ba ba da da ba. Add to VLC media player. Why do y'all call me daddy, bro? Who's in charge here? Oh, it's gonna be loud. Oh, because it wasn't loud. What the hell am I listening to right now? Huh. Huh. What's up, friends? Got home for vacation to go? Let's go. VLC media player playlist. Why didn't it work? Oh, it worked. Nice. Trying to have some background music. I don't know, buddy. Afternoon, where are you at? What's up, Jared? Have all classes 20? I do, yeah. I've had them all 20 for a while. I've had them all to 20 for a while. Hello, friends. Game's loading up, but... Hi. Who's called me a Sif? Feels weird. There's no way I'm remembering that, to be honest. That's really tough. I do my best, but it's hard. It's just hard to remember the names. I don't know what to play. I never know what to play anymore because I'm just so tired of these talents. What's up, Nisi? David? Mangarin? Sean? Sif? Craig? Ro? Christian? How are y'all doing? Wait, can I hear my own stream? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, good. I was like, I don't want to listen to that. Megaverse, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Now I gotta play Stone Shaper. Just kidding. I actually, like, no, seriously though, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm so tired of these talents that, like, I don't ever know what to play when I play this game. Because I'm just, like, burnt out. Oh, I have music on. So... I'm gonna put my settings back to normal. But I signed up for the Element event, and I was, like, emulating their settings to see if my game would run okay like that. Yep. What's up, friends? That Code Vein poster, is that we're playing? I don't know. It's my roommates. I don't know anything about it. Just to make sure it's the day before. Wait, what's up, Phoenix? What is up, Phoenix? But yeah, I signed up as in the streamer role. Dude, there's like a sample track in this song that sounds like someone's mouse is clicking. I keep thinking I have a stream open. Wait, do I have a stream open? No. Weird. It's like messing my head. I need a gaming PC. Missing out on the Element preview sucks. With limited number of slots, probably would have missed out anyways. Yeah, it kind of feels like it definitely. I mean, there's only 40 slots, right? Yeah. What's good? The day before Chapter 2 hits? Yeah. The tournament day before Chapter 2. It'll be interesting to see who all gets in. I'm excited that it's happening because it's just like extra, right? Like it's an Element event, but like, you know, obviously Proletariat's like helping them with it or putting it on because it's an early access event. It's gonna be interesting. What's that group you're in with Megaverse? XCEL, dude. It's a content group. Check it out. We're gonna be doing the content. We're going to be making the content. The podcast that we do, actually, I need to take that out because we're not going to be posting that there anymore. The podcast that we do got absorbed into XCEL as well, so we'll be posting that on the XCEL channel. So I'm going to take that out of my title. But yeah, we'll be doing the contents. I'm actually going to be playing and streaming on high settings tonight because if I do get picked as one of the streamers, I got to play on all highs. So I need to try to get used to that and see what it feels like. Is this anal? Who is this? Dude, the game looks so crazy on high settings. because of school, but I was curious. Yeah, yeah, it's PC only because there's no way to put it on console. Yeah, it's basically a showcase. Is there a link to the channel? On the, if you do !XCEL, it'll give you the, like the one of the tweets that we put out. I don't remember which one it is, and then you can go on there and there's a link tree that you can go find the channel. So yes, kind of. Space Frostboard's coming soon. Yeah. I mean, I haven't decided on when I'll make it, but I can do that whenever. I forgot. I'm still doing those videos. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't like those videos. Don't do as well as I thought they would. I thought people would be more excited to see like my thoughts on builds going into the new chapter. But they're just like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because we've all had so much time with the builds and stuff that like it's just not super hype. But I'm still excited to do them. Okay, I can't stand listening to the lobby. It's too loud. It's too loud. Made a Twitter account today. Nice. Yeah, Twitter's fun, dude. Twitter is probably my favorite social media. Here's the thing. Twitter is like a good and a bad thing because there's a lot of dumb people on Twitter, but that's also because there's just a lot of dumb people in the world, right? Like if I'm being completely honest, there's just a lot of stupid in the world. But Twitter's cool because you just like follow whatever you care about. Twitter is just like a big open room, right? Like you can just talk to whoever's in front of you. I mean, they don't always have to reply back, so it's not really the exact same thing, but you get my point. It's just kind of how Twitter works. So, I just follow things that are interesting to me. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. The Dominion event's cool because it's like early access, so like anybody that gets to play in it, that's super cool. But it's cool just because it's like it'll be the first like tournament ever for Dominion. So it's also a draft event, which is kind of cool because it's not like you're just gonna have like the best team stomping. I mean, granted, it's still gonna be really good players, but it'll be like a kind of like a mix and match kind of feel to it. I hope I get picked. I think I have a decent chance of getting picked as one of the streamers, so that's good. Relic Raider. I'm the Relic Raider. Oh, nice. Nice. Who gets to play and how can you get in? So if you go to the Element Discord, they have a sign up for, they have all the information. I really can't like recall it all accurately, but it's on Reddit, it's on the Element Discord. So yeah, you need to pay attention to all that stuff. When is it's the event is on the 7th. The streamer signups open today, and the player signups open tomorrow. So the way that it works essentially is like 16 players of the 40 total that are getting in have to be stream perspectives. It's not the same as me streaming like this right now. You have to go through a process to split your audio and to be a player feed, like to be a feed for the stream, and then the players are going to be put into a draft phase. If you sign up and you're a player, you're going to be put into a draft phase to potentially be picked to play in the event. But like I said, I can't really recall every little bit of information off the top of my head, so any point to playing now? I mean, just if you want, right? There's kind of no point to playing now because the game's about to change a whole lot, but if you have fun playing, then yeah, there's a point to that. Just gets about yeah, I mean, I think it just depends on like your perspective, right? Like if you don't feel like there's a point to playing and it's just not fun to you, then no, I wouldn't play. But I think it's just you know, just depends on the individual, what you feel about it. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, no problem. What up, Steven? I wasn't like, that wasn't the reason why I turned on the stream, was to like talk about that event, but I mean, I'm not like, obviously I'm not avoiding it, so I just thought it was cool to make the stream title about that, since it's something coming up and it's going to be the first look at Dominion gameplay, or like first look at competitive Dominion, which will be pretty cool. We'll see how much of these like Dominion tournaments could pop up and are able to be done, because it's kind of an undertaking, but it's interesting. The one fighting Jairus, that's cool. Come back here, I want to kill you. Yo! Not cool. Not cool. Oh, I don't have teleport. I'm actually so dead. I'm actually dead. Hello. GG squat. I thought I had teleport, and so I like nonchalantly like tried to teleport away, and I forgot I literally just changed it out. I'm lucky. Then again, I'm not really invested. I don't really care if I die in these. Is this a surprise stream? Kinda. I was supposed to stream yesterday and I just forgot. I'm being honest, I don't want to play this game right now. There's no point to playing, but it's like a good way to like just make content and talk about the game, so. Dominion will be easier to commentate. I don't think I agree with that. I think it's going to be harder to commentate. I think it's going to be harder because there's going to be a lot more action happening in the moment. And you just have to do your best to catch it all. It's like a non-stop mode to cast as opposed to like a mode that has downtime in it. I kind of think it's going to be much harder to cast actually. From the caster perspective. What up, Pink? How's it going? John, how's it going, friends? Until chapter, but everything else is so boring. Yeah, I mean, I don't really play a lot of games anyways, to be completely honest. I pretty much stick to like one or two. I just wanted to stream. I wanted to stream, and there's no, I can't stream other games, so here we are. I'm not like upset. I don't hate the game. I'm just not invested at all. I don't care about these talents. I don't care if I win. I don't care if somebody beats me. I don't care at all. I'm just playing. It's PC only though? Yeah, it has to be PC only. They can't do it on console. That's PC only. I'm probably gonna put my glasses on. My eyes are already starting to hurt. What up, John? What up, dude? What's up, bro? All that shirtless skins in the shop. That's cool. That's cool. The shirtless skin, yo, what are these portals? What are these portals, bro? Does having more people in chat affect algorithm? I don't know. Listen, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if anything stream related affects algorithm. And if it does, I just don't know. I don't know. I know for a really long time, people were concerned that streaming on YouTube, since the streams turn into videos when the stream is over, affected their video performance and algorithm performance. I think YouTube found a way to fix that, but I just don't know. The big thing about YouTube is that it's a lot of the information that you'll find about it is very improvised, meaning like it's just people testing things and like coming up with what they think. Jesus, this chest dropped 3 gauntlets. It's people testing things and coming up with their best interpretation for how the algorithm and how the YouTube platform works as a whole. So like even when I say things, like I deal them as absolutes, it's mostly because there's decent evidence behind it, but there's also like never 100% evidence behind stuff. So it's kind of hard to say, to be completely honest. It's kind of hard to say. There's no real way of knowing. Dude, there's so much like natural blur whenever you play with like high settings. It's kind of tough. Join the Discord, can't wait. What the wait, which Discord? My Discord or Element? Because you got to make sure that you're either signed up as the streamer role, if that's something that you can meet the requirements, or you sign up as a player sometime tomorrow. I think 2 p.m. or 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow is when the signups for player open up. Jesus, dude, my gear is so good this game. It's crazy. Oh, I don't have Runic. I'm used to playing Dash with Runic. Odd. Dash or Spring Step? I mean, just depends on what you're playing. I'm kind of tired of using Spring Step because it's just like overpowered. It's just not that fun. So I prefer Dash. Also, I just think Dash is like more fun to use. Personally. Oh, XCEL Discord. Nice, nice. Yeah, XCEL Discord. It's going to be cool. I think we're going to do some pretty cool stuff in there. We already have like I know like the comp players in XCEL are already planning to do some like VOD reviews and do some cool stuff like that, so you can actually submit VOD reviews. You can submit clips and you can submit VODs, I think. I don't remember exactly. I could be lying. I know you can submit clips in the XCEL Discord, and they're going to do like VOD review content and stuff like that. Or clip reviews, VOD reviews. It's something like that. I forget. I feel bad that I don't know. I should probably know, but what's happening tomorrow? Oh, you can sign up for the Element event tomorrow as a player. I won't get to watch the tourney because it's at 1 p.m. my time and I'll still be in school. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you there, buddy. Kind of sucks. Oh, XO, dude. Somebody's gonna be nice. There you go. We got the confirmation in chat. Who's on the account? Am I allowed to ask? Is it always jellied? Should I leave it a mystery? Ah, nice, buddy. Yeah, my game froze. That was awkward. My game actually just like straight froze. Do 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 do. Been playing since launch, and every day the game gets more and more unpleasant because it's literally pro players or PC legends versus my puny little Switch. Yeah, I mean, as much as it sucks to say it, like there's nothing that can be done until the game just continues to get better, right? Like there's literally nothing anybody can do about that except for the devs, and they're obviously still working on the game, so it's just hard to deal with that whenever, you know, you're a Switch player, because you don't really have like much of a community for yourself to be isolated. So it just turns into, what the fuck, dude? It turns into like, dude, win spam bot, please. Just leave me alone. Bots, please, dude. Why are you acting so wacky? Yeah, I don't know if I got my point across, but I don't really remember what I was saying, to be completely fair. It's tough when there's not a lot of Switch players, because Switch players are basically forced to be in lobbies that they probably shouldn't be in, is what I was trying to say. And it would be better, it will be better, should be better if and whenever they get more of a community for Switch. Yeah. The first season, I played the beta and got 7 tiers in the prologue, and I had to skip the whole season 1. Yeah, that's cool, because honestly chapter 1 wasn't like, it wasn't just like super bad or anything, but it also just like wasn't that great, you know what I mean? I think that like chapter 2 is going to be pretty good. It's looking pretty promising. This is what we're doing, huh? There's just a lot of people around. Please. Please don't hit me, dude. It's so pointless. I hate bots so much. Because now, look, now I'm going to get sent on, and I had to kill the bot first. Oh my god. I feel like quitting. I literally feel like quitting out of the game. I can't, dude. I can't be bothered by that. Not going to happen, dude. It's not going to happen. I don't want to get third-partied by getting, like, after I have to kill a bot. This is why BR sucks, and I can't wait for this shit to be gone. It makes me so mad that players have no fucking inkling. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I have to kill the bot, and then players just want the free kills, so they're just going to take the free kill on me. Fine. You can have it. It's yours. Take it. It's yours. Don't care. Have you been playing since beta? No. I'm a launch player. That's so annoying. I'm over it, dude. I'm over it. Whoever that player was, you're dog shit. Don't third party me when I'm killing a bot. Stupid. It's like, it's just not even skill. Like, you're just gonna kill me for free because I have to kill the bot. I don't have a choice. If I don't kill the bot hits me. When I go to kill the bot hits me, and then you just take the free win. Like, come on, dude. That's why I can't wait. I can't wait for Dominion, because people that aren't good at the game are gonna actually just get shit on all day. It's so frustrating, man. Like, seriously, like, people that suck, they're just gonna get stuck in gold, and then I'm gonna be fucking playing diamond games and not have to worry about people that just take free kills. I just wish there weren't bots in 23+ lobbies. There just shouldn't be bots in the game. There should actually, we just shouldn't be a BR. This game shouldn't be a BR. It should have never been a BR. This game should have never been a BR. This game as a BR is a waste of the combat system. I don't even know how many people are in this lobby because I just wanted to be tabbed out. Early access what? There's some people who think Spellbreak released when it came for Steam. I don't really think it matters, does it? Only 11? Yeah, no shot. I'm not playing an 11 lobby. Good comms, good comms. I'll actually watch it this time. I really don't feel like getting mad, but like, come on, dude. If you're just gonna take the free kill on me because you saw me fighting a bot, then like, I just really don't respect you at all. What up, Squat? What up, Squat? But if I'm honest, I really think that a lot of people that are like... Never mind, I don't even feel like saying that, to be honest. I don't feel like saying that. It doesn't matter. I want to turn anti-aliasing off, but I really kind of can't. I need to get used to it. Wouldn't call it BR. Dude, I said the same thing. Yeah, it's literally like not a BR. Like, the BR is gonna die, dude. BR is literally gonna die in this game. Nobody's gonna play it. The only people that are gonna play it are people that are new to the game, and then they'll probably play it a little bit, and then they'll probably play Dominion, and then the game will, people are gonna quit playing BR. What's the title about? There's a Dominion early access event on the 7th, hosted by Element and Proletariat. I can't tell between bots and real players. I can. It's very obvious. They usually cycle through like a handful of skins. They walk awkwardly. They walk diagonally. They usually throw their sorceries for no reason, and they never use their runes. And then they have bot names when you kill them. So I can tell pretty instantly. I just suck. Unlucky. Unlucky. I'm like still tilted by that, dude. I'm actually still upset by that. What up, Fizz? What do people hate lightning? I don't know. I just feel like they're getting conned. Is that supposed to be a joke? I don't get it. I'm good. Tell me how to get in. Go to Element Discord and find the information. 19, I'll play it. Doesn't help my lack of skill. I mean, the thing is like, Switch is literally a mobile device. And so Switch doesn't really have any business being in like console PC lobbies. It sucks, dude. It kind of just is what it is until the game grows. Haven't seen you play in a while. I still play like every day. I literally play the game every day. I just don't play it much. Conduit. I see. I see. Switch players do the first 5 things you said. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I think people like, win spam is annoying, but I don't really feel like you can complain about lightning. I don't know why people complain about lightning. It doesn't make any sense. Just push them. Push them or run from them. Unless they're on a controller, because honestly, I think controller aim assist with lightning is kind of stupid, but that's a different discussion. I just mean lightning in general. Like, it's just not, it's like Conduit's not even as strong as like half the other classes. But people just like to complain about it because it's annoying to get hit by, which I totally understand. I just don't think it's actually like, I don't think it's like super complain worthy. I think you can kind of complain about it, but not like a ton. Personally. Squads in solos? Huh? What do you mean? I think that like I think that like lightning is like a little bit unbalanced, like a little bit, not a ton. Like conduit is a little bit unbalanced. It does a little bit too much damage, but not like so much that it's ridiculous. I refuse to play lightning as a PS5 player. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I was making the deck I made last week. I don't remember, if I'm being honest. What bitrate do I stream at? I actually just turned it up to 15K. So y'all should give me feedback if there's anything to give feedback on. We've been talking a lot about bitrate and like different stuff because of this upcoming event. And they were like, oh yeah, you can go like really, really high on YouTube. And I was like, oh, actually? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, oh, so I just upped it. I just doubled my bitrate. So let's see how that looks and feels, right? I tried to Marcus and literally my Switch couldn't show the frames and he talk sprayed me. Oh damn, dude. Yo, what's going on here? So, what's going on here? The only thing that makes Conduit OP is the ability to deny stasis. What does that mean? I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know what that means, to be honest. I'm back with Maxi. I suck at Spellbreak. I'm a Switch player. I can't tell between bots and players. Don't hate, please. I'm confused. I'm confused. I feel like... Wait, on Switch, can you turn off crossplay or no? Is it literally forced? Because I feel like if I played on Switch, I would probably never turn on crossplay and I would just play bots. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'd probably just play bots. GG, Birdman. I need more vigor scrolls. So we have Dragonfire. GG sucker. GG sucker. Sounds like I'm BMing, but I'm not. I'm not BMing. Hopefully I don't die right here. Would be big sad. Big Sag. Alright. Good for me, good for me. You're right, Ruska's annoying. Yeah, he's probably the most annoying player to fight in this game. Come hither. Worst part is knowing that I'll never catch this guy because I don't have a movement rune. There's a lot of action going on here. I feel like that's a bot, and I'm just gonna let them finish. Squat Pan can do his thing. Go squatty potty. Dude, bots are so weird. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight bots. Bots suck to fight. Bots are so weird. I need mind scrolls. I just want to get out of here. There's just a lot going on right now. There's a lot going on. I wonder which platform takes the longest for devs to confirm the update. Is it Switch? I think I've heard that, but I don't really know for sure. Video looks super high quality in the YouTube Studio live interface. We'll keep telling you your bitrate's too high, but just ignore it. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But it was already telling me it was too high, and I literally just doubled it. So as long as it works, like if the stream's not like freezing on y'all because the bitrate's too high or something, then we're good, right? Like I don't care what YouTube says. If it works and it looks sick, then let's do it, dude. Yeah. Fat nerf with Dominion, no more running. Yeah, I mean, I think he'll probably still force his build, but he's just gonna be a bad teammate at that point. Like, I mean, it's not like it's useless, right? Like that kind of a build is not gonna be useless. It's just not gonna be nearly as good as it is in BR, where you have, you know, infinite playing field to run around and do what you want to do. Like, it's just not the same kind of value. Waiting for my next check so I can buy a monitor and change to PC with a brand new account. Wait, why would you change accounts? You would just like lose all your progress and stuff. Got really low and then came back 3 seconds later with almost full health. What did you do? Chrono? I think I chronoed. Yeah, I'm running chrono, so just healed me. You can't deny the Tempest Frost is fun. It's fun, it's just kind of broken. I think that build is actually like super annoying. Like it's like not, it's like not an okay build. I think that build is, well, actually, I think it's gonna suck, so I don't actually care. I think that the build is gonna suck here in a little bit. I'm not really worried about the build, just in the context of BR, it's super annoying. Is it OP? I don't know, dude, who knows? You think Tempest Frost is broken? Yeah, it's super annoying. I don't know, it just depends on your perspective, right? Like, I think that the build is a bailout build. Like, it's super, super easy. The only thing you have to do is be good at hitting shots. But let's be honest, dude, if you're a semi-decent player, you can hit frost shots. It's not hard. So the build is a build that is like, it guarantees you good scenarios to be in. Like, it just does. Squatty potty. Squatty potty, come here. That's how you use a belt in combat. Let's get out of here. He wants to get away. low cooldowns. Time for me to get creative for a little bit. Absolutely pissed on. You talking about the Prime Gaming event? Prime Gaming? What that? What that? What's up, Timmy? It was fun hanging out. Ah, this hurts. No, that guy just died. Ran out of mount space because I'm dog water. Oh, Nisi! What the heck? I had no idea you were in this game. Oh, you're not missing. Holy shit, you didn't miss. GG squat. He didn't miss. Unlucky. Tough, dude. Tough. Nisi, I had no idea. I had no idea. What if there was a rune that made it so you take like 30 damage or something over the duration of the rune, but gives you an indefinite mana for spells like the Conduit level 3 thing? I don't know. I was be polite, trying not to third party till the circle got too small. I've gotten to the point where like I'm just like I have to just like fight people, you know what I mean? Because I just don't know who's alive and it's hard. It's hard, so I just fight. I was just pushing everything there. Yeah, that's how I healed so much. Yeah, we're talking about the element event. Yeah, talking about the element event. feel like I'm gonna run mainly tank sustain focus builds in Dominion because full support seems kind of boring to me. Yeah, I mean, just play whatever. I actually think that like the majority of builds in Dominion are gonna work just fine. I don't really think it's gonna matter too much. Like it'll tighten down to like some meta comps, like because teams are gonna build comps together. But yeah, yeah, I don't know anything about a prime thingy. Yep. Freaking out because he learned that I'm Fizz. Oh yeah, dude, I know. I did the same thing. All right. 61, what the hell? Wait, what do you mean? What you talking about, Maxi? GG's, man, super close. Yeah, you just hit those 3 fireballs were damning because I started my chrono, but I can't really close the gap on you, so when you're spring stepping like away from me, I can't like do the damage. That was nice. Mr. 61. Oh, am I? Oh yeah, I am. Nice. 61. I didn't think about it. I wasn't paying attention. I don't really pay attention to my level because it's just kind of a thing that's there, right? Yep. Hey, what up, Temporal? Curious how the element event is going to work. If they like on the same environment as everyone else, or is it some account? No, it's going to be a test build. It's basically like a test server. That's why it's not for console. Honestly, would like a barrier rune, just like Dominion, open up the whole new field or talent of runes to potentially make. Wait, what? Would like a barrier rune. With Dominion, it opens up a whole new field of talents and runes to potentially make. Yeah, I mean, I think that like the cool thing about this is that like there are some things in the game that don't work really well right now. Like they're just not that good. That will actually be better in Dominion because it's a completely different environment. So yeah, I want to know shop. I'll show shop. I don't actually want to play very much. I've been saying that every time I stream. I don't really care about playing much. Streaming from everyone's perspective. No, we are taking 16 players, 16 streamers. Because there's no spectator mode for the new event, for the new game mode. So we're going to use 16 of the participants as streamers that stream a clean feed for the game. So essentially we'll be able to watch the feed of that player's perspective. So we'll have 2 streamers per team. It's been a long time. Yeah, what up, Jacob? How's it going, man? How you been? I'd like to see some more defensive runes because I think that like, especially in a game mode like Dominion, you don't really need I don't want to say you don't need mobility, but the map is inherently smaller, so mobility isn't technically as necessary. Be interesting, especially on like classes like Frostborn. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens. Gonna allow for even more build variations with Dominion in the mix. Yeah. I think BR's dead. Like I think BR's gonna die. Like I think that like you're probably gonna see some of the rhetoric that's like, I can't fill lobbies in BR, and everybody's gonna be like, just play Dominion, and then eventually we're gonna like see them literally get rid of BR. I think that's what I hope, anyways. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss playing on console. Got that account till like level 70. I was cracked. Why don't you just play on the same account? Just use the same account. You don't need to not play on the same account. This game's cross progression. That's the whole point. You can just log into that account on PC and play on it. I would never play on a console. Like now that I've been a PC gamer this long, I would never go back. I can see BR being removed. I think give it like 2 or 3 more chapters and BR will probably be gone. Playground for lore events and possibly lore related unlockables. Yeah, I guess that's fair. They'll probably cut BR down to like 1 or 2 playlists at some point. Are the rifts gone? They're gone right now, but they're going to come back. Wait, really? I'm stupid? Yes, really. You can literally log into the same account and play on it. I want to see more interactive narrative, but I'm not a competitive gamer. Yeah, I don't know. I like lore. It's cool. I just don't really care about it. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. But it'd be cool. Pooier than me on Switch. Damn, that's pretty pooey. Dying in the storm. Unlucky. Potentially have better fights. Yeah, I mean, making the switch to PC is just better because of performance, right? Like, no other way of looking at it. What have you been looking forward to seeing the next update? Yes, sir, Trevor. How's it going, bro? Yeah, I'm excited about it. We there's a tournament announced, an early access tournament announced on the 7th. I signed up, so there's 2 signups. There's one for today and one for tomorrow. The sign up for today is to try to be one of the 16 people that are going to act as a streaming feed. You have to have a really good computer and internet to do it, though. So I signed up for that, and I'll probably get picked for it, truly. So and then the 16 people get funneled into 8 teams, and then they draft their teammates. So I'm probably going to end up being like one of the team captains with somebody else, and we'll draft our teammates. Hopefully, assuming I get picked. So. Guess why I want to get a new account. I don't think me being level 45 on Switch means I'm as good as a level 45 PC player. I don't really know if it matters though, right? Like, because you're just going to grind from level 1 to 23 again, and you're going to be in the exact same spot that you're at now. So, I mean, if you want those 23 levels to like replay the game, then I guess you could. I don't really think it matters. I personally wouldn't make a new account. Wait, is there really going to be an early event? Yes, there is an early event on the 7th. I feel like opposite. I feel like I'll still be playing VR over Dominion. I hate relying on teammates. Yeah, I don't think I'll, unless Dominion sucks, right? And let's be real, like, I mean, it would have to suck. I don't think I'll ever touch VR again. I don't think I'll make VR videos. I don't think I'm going to do anything for VR. Couldn't care less about VR. I'm actually so over it. Draft me, daddy. Holy shit. Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of hope it just disappears. I hope VR just... I mean, the reality is that like no serious competitive players are going to play VR anymore anyways. Unless they're just bored. He's waifu, you dumbasses. Damn, dude. I'm daddy, I'm waifu. I don't understand where any of this came from. I think I like daddy more. If I had to pick, I don't know. Waifu Krashy just sounds kind of weird. Draft Timmy. Dude, I don't know. Like, the thing is it's not just a sole, like, it's not a sole decision, right? Like, I'm gonna have another player on my team that we have to make the decision with, and I have no idea who it'll be. And that's assuming, again, I'm assuming I'm getting picked. That's why I'm playing on high settings tonight, so I can practice with it. The game looks nice. It's just so blurry, dude. The game on high settings with anti-aliasing on high is so blurry. I blame Thaddeus. Yeah, dude. Thaddeus can Thaddeus. You been daddy, bud? That's true. Squat's been calling me daddy for like months. Waifu all the way. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about all that, bro. I won't be able to play with Element that day. Aw, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Doo-doo-doo. I saw OP said he wasn't going to take like participate in it or like try to, and he was just going to like do a watch party. I wonder why he doesn't want to participate. I feel like I think it'd be easy for him to get into something like that. Question about English, by the way. Why is it cactus and cacti? I don't know. Octopus and octopuses. I don't know. That's like moose, meese, goose, geese, right? Like, why isn't it meese? Why isn't moose, meese? DB account popping up are silly. That is, oh yeah, the SB. I was confused by that, but yeah, all those Spellbreak accounts are funny. Poppy chulo. Octopi is singular. True. Yeah, but like, if goose or geese, why aren't moose meese? You know? What is it? Meese? No, it's like, it's just moose. It's just, look at all those moose or mooses. I don't know. It's not meese, but it should be meese if goose or geese, right? We have a restaurant here called Poppy Chulo. It's great. I've mentioned this before, but there's this game called S4 League in one of a mode called Chaser. I would like Spellbreak to adopt that mode. Check it out sometime. Yeah, I'll have to try to remember to check it out. Do you feel like giving me like a mini synopsis? Crash? Crease? That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dum, 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 dum. I saw a tweet. Do you ever like see what the fuck did I just see on Twitter? I can't with some of these people, bro. I can't. Sheesh. Will the event on April 7th be on your YouTube stream or someone's Twitch? It's gonna be. I assume it'll be on Twitch somewhere. It's not my event. It's like, and if I get picked as a streamer, it's gonna be a private stream. You won't see my perspective. You'll only be able to watch the tournament. Somebody play with my man Aaron. Just call him his true name. Everyone, Zeus. Me? I am like Zeus, right? It's basically you have a Reaper. Was high health and damage, and everyone has to kill him or survive till time runs out. So it's like one of those like weighted against you modes, kind of like Evolve, where like one person's the big monster and the rest of the people try to kill him. Those kinds of modes are cool, but I don't really care for much about something like that. But I think that's cool. It would be fun, right? Essentially, someone would have the Aegis Tower buff, and everybody would be trying to kill him. But it'd be cool if you could do it like more thematically cool than that. Krashy, bearded, horny, conduit main, definitely Zeus. Shit, that's actually true. Yeah, I dig that. That's like literally, like literally defines me. I mean, I'm not a god, but yeah. Zeus have a walrus card? Oh my god, Mason. How would octopi work? Wait, why are y'all are having this whole like side conversation about octopi and octopuses and like their like the usage of the words? So funny. Yeah, dude. Zeus had 100 wives though? Yeah, I don't know about 100 wives. I don't know about 100 wives. That's a lot of responsibility. It's a lot of responsibility. You ever heard happy wife, happy life? Can you imagine having to do that like 100 times over? It's like not for me, you know what I mean? It's not for me. It's too much work. I just want to play games. Maybe my wives like my videos, and then I like to keep them happy. I just make videos. That's lit. That's how we do it, right? I'm sitting here talking about how to make 100 wives happy. I don't even have a girlfriend. Sheesh. Sheesh. Listen, man, I'd let Wonder Woman be my daughter. You know what I mean? I'd let, like, Wonder Woman would be the perfect daughter. I'd be super proud. Yeah. I don't know what to do because I kind of want to talk about like chapter 2 and stuff because we just do that every time we play, but I also don't know if I want to like play a whole lot because I really don't want to. Like, if I'm being honest, I don't want to play this game at all right now, but it's just like the context of why we're here. I don't mind playing it. It's still fun. I'm just so ready for change. It's like makes it hard. Yeah. Say words that don't exist in English. Dude, I make stuff up too sometimes, not on purpose. Yeah, no, the element event's gonna be cool. I don't know if anybody has any questions. I'll try to answer about that and stuff, or if we just want to talk about like chapter 2, anything. Octo Krashy, the 4th from the 3rd Zeus dynasty. Where's our OnlyFans? If I thought I could reliably make money on OnlyFans, I'd do it. But I don't know, it'd be so memeable. Like let's say legitimately, like let's be really like think about this hypothetically. Let's say I start slinging peen pics on OnlyFans, right? And like let's say people buy it, right? Somebody's just gonna copy paste it and it's gonna throw up in Discord and then it's gonna be on Twitter and then people are gonna like you know what I mean? Like there's no security there. You gotta be like pretty damn comfortable with yourself, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't do all that. You'll go all professor mode on us, but really that's the like oh god, I don't know. Y'all are still talking about these like plurals and I'm just so checked out. Walrus peen pics, dude. Listen, Mason, I'm gonna tell you something very dissatisfying. I have a very average penis. It's nothing special. Sorry to hurt your feelings that way, bud. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just a normal guy. Player testing server PC has access to, like Prol having to give y'all special keys, how the early access thing worked for the tourney. Yeah, so the way that I understood that Twitch Rivals worked, which is I'm assuming is going to work the same way, is that they downloaded an entire separate client. Like it's a completely different game that you load into. So yeah, they'll have to like give players accounts and access to those games, or they could probably take their Epic accounts and give them access to it, something like that. So, but yeah. Early access, yeah, early access. There's an early access tournament on the 7th that's happening because of, like it brought to you by Element and Proletariat. I can crack mine like a glow stick. Wait, what are we talking about? Y'all are having weird conversations, bro. My dreams have been crushed. I mean, you know, it'd be like that. Average gang, let's go. Oh man, yo, what up, Whispers? Been a minute. I'm wondering if it's worth it for me to come back to this game when the new content comes out. No, the game's definitely not too far gone. If anything, this is going to be the patch that actually makes the game grow because people are just done playing the whole other version of the game and everybody wants to play a new game mode. Everybody wants content. Like this is the perfect time to get invested. Is coming into this next like week and a half. I can't wait to see the teams. Yeah, same. I don't. The teams are going to be really mix and match. I think it's important to recognize that while this is a tournament, it's also just like a show match tournament. Meaning it's like it's going to be like what 10, 11 games, 18 bracket. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games, 7 or 8 games. I don't remember. It's going to be like 7 or 8 games of like show matches basically. So. What are they bringing the glow stick joke up? Those TikTok pranks? I don't understand. Will you be in the early access tournament? I signed up to be in it. I don't know. There's two signups. One to be a streaming perspective, because they need perspectives to use for the broadcast, and there's a sign up tomorrow to be a player in it. Yeah, chapter 2 is going to be my last shot at this game. If the servers are not full after it, then I'm done. Well, look at the bright side. You don't need full servers. All you need is 10 people to play Dominion. Like, it's pretty much like, unless your region is dead, and I'm talking nobody plays, then it shouldn't be that bad. I know it feels bad for like when I say like, oh, the game's not doing that bad, and people in other regions are like, yeah, well, you play on NA, and it's like, yeah, you're right, but I mean, I can only live in my reality, right? I can only live in my reality. You can buy your own server so you have no lag. Yeah, but this isn't really the kind of game for that, really. Once you practice Ambi Spellslinger, because it's not the same, and it also just like practicing anything in this meta is pointless, because I'll lose to people that are playing current meta, and current meta will stomp on it. So, do you know if you can do that? What, in this game? No, absolutely not. That's not an option, nor should it be. K-pop? I don't know anything about K-pop. NA is the only server that matters. I don't want to say that. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, I think that like if you're in A, you're kind of lucky because we don't have like super dead servers or anything. But yeah, it just depends. I'm curious where Adriano plays from, because I think like I know a lot of the other servers just don't have players at all, but that's why it's like better. See you later, Crash on Monday. Maybe, probably, I don't know. I'm being honest, like I'm having a hard time playing this game because it's not even that the game's so bad and I hate it and I'm so mad. It's not that. I just am ready for new content. They've already shown us everything that's going to come out, and I'm like ready for the game to be here. So playing Stone, main Pyro, ambidextrous. Yeah, playing Brazil. Yeah, I figured it was a server that's like just empty. Maybe, who knows? Hopefully with the release of new content, more Brazilian players will come back or play it and try it out. And wait, what, is there a Brazilian server? I don't actually know all the servers. I hardly ever change servers. What server do you play in Brazil? Is it South America? I don't know. I'm so dumb, dude. Play no talents? No, why would I do that? Make it a challenge? That's pointless. It's a waste of time. I don't like challenges that feel pointless, and I think if I did challenge videos, people probably wouldn't watch them. So then I feel like I would literally be wasting my time. South America. I'm so stupid. It's like I knew, right? Go to Brazil? No. It's like I knew, but I just like wasn't actually sure, which is like pretty bad. I should probably know things like that, but I didn't. Close Atlantis, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I love Aquaman. Aquaman's lit. Australia is like Asia East. Oof. I would. Nah, I don't know. It's just like not really my thing. Like I don't know. Like it's like the same thing as like when people say like, oh, you should make like a montage of you playing. It's like that's just like not my thing, you know. Stone Shipper with Wind with Ambi? No, not on the current build. I'll play that in the next chapter, but not now. Noodle only? No. It's a waste of time. No. So weird. Gotta go. Take it easy. Take it easy, man. Am I the same lobby as Daddy Crash? I don't know. Are you? 15 players on NA East right now? Maybe. I just don't like playing things that like literally feel like a waste of time. I'm down to try builds, but only if the build seems like it's actually decent. I have free V-Bucks. Yo, let's go, dude. Pop off on those Fortnite gamers. $19 V-Buck card, dude. Easy. Easy. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm burnt on the current meta, bro. The current meta is dog water. I'm ready for Dominion too. Seriously, I think Dominion is gonna like, I don't want to say save the game because I don't feel like the game's like really dying anyways, but I feel like Dominion could like save the game. It's gonna be interesting to see. Hello, friends. Hello. 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 Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. There's still something I know that hasn't been like announced or hasn't been talked about, and I'm waiting for that to like hopefully get announced and talked about because I want y'all to know about it. But we have to wait and see. Made up word that sounds like domination or what? No, I mean Dominion's an actual word, I think. I don't know what it means. I'm pretty sure Dominion's a word. Runic Dex Escapist. I mean, what? That's a dog build. That's a dookie build. That's a squat pan build. It's basically like their way of like kind of hinting that the game is domination, but like also like with a twist, kind of, right? Isn't it just a shorter version? What, Dominion? No, domination and Dominion are two separate words. I just don't actually know what Dominion means. I actually don't have a clue what that word means. I know Dominion's a word, I just don't know what it means, because like when does anybody say Dominion? Like nobody says that. Goodbye. Flop. Why? I'm so confused. I thought that was one of y'all. What are you doing, Plop? Cucuzzi, what are you doing here? You're cute? No. No, you. What are you doing here, Plop? Plopacuzzi? Never stop, dude. I'm playing on these high settings so I can get used to it, assuming I get picked, because I hope I do. I'll have to turn all the stats and stuff off too. I know that's one of the requirements, is to turn off the stats stuff. Not really worried about that right now though, to be honest. I'll worry about that later, dude. Large PP or small PP? Small PP only. Who wants to have to deal with a large PP, dude? That's such a pain, I bet. Like, could you imagine like having to like worry about that all the time, dude? Like, couldn't be me, bro. Oh, the game is just so blurry, dude. That's like my only complaint about these settings, is the game is just super blurry. Super blurry. Don't be weird, Maxi. It is. Shut up, Zartgun. You don't know. You don't know. You like how I said it's super annoying to deal with, and I said, I bet. Like insinuating I don't know. I mean, I don't, but that's the joke. All right. Nisi, no! Birdman, why you kill my Nisi? Dude, imagine like not being single. Couldn't be me, dude. Oh, when you dash, the game is so blurry. Oh my god, dude, it's tough, man. It's tough, boys. It's tough. It's tough, boys and girls. Ruling or controlling power. Oh, that's cool. That actually kind of makes sense if you think about it. Dominion. Dominion. Put up a fight, good. Do girls play Spellbreak? Nisi plays Spellbreak. And yes, girls play Spellbreak. Onyx plays Spellbreak. Chickadee plays Spellbreak. There's a healthy number of girls in the community. Of women in the community. Nisi, I have a question for you. One of my friends, she always gets mad when I say the word female. Like, she takes it like in a negative way, but it's like sometimes the context just calls for gender like naming, right? Like I don't know if that makes any sense. But like she's always like, you should say women. And I'm like, but it's not always the context for that. Like, I feel like you shouldn't get upset by that. You know what I mean? Unless it's meant in like a condescending tone, like, oh my god, these females. You know what I mean? If you say that, and you're just an asshole. But like, I feel like if you're genuinely like in the appropriate conversation for the word, then it's like not the same thing. It's like not the same thing. It's not the same thing. It looks awful, yeah. Negative connotation with female, but like I know it's some and there's tension. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Hell, I say exactly. It just depends. It's like the what am I trying to say? Like intent matters, right? Like Like, intent matters with how you use words. Title chapter 1, same dude in San Antonio. Wait, are there girls that play this game? Dude, I need to find, like, no, I'm not even kidding. Like, this is an actual not joke. I would love to find a single girl that plays this game that, like, is cool and, like, would be, like nice to, like, befriend. I think that'd be cool. It genuinely would be cool. But it's never gonna happen because I'm ugly. It's never gonna happen because I'm ugly. I actually lost sight of this guy right here. Look, I'm third partying both of you equally. I feel bad about it though, I'm gonna be honest. I feel bad. I feel bad about it. Befriend, yeah, like, but like with my penis, you know? you know how it is. You get it. I know you know. Yeah. Changed my name, y'all. It's new. I was in games before. I was so sneaky. Yeah, Nisi, I genuinely said, like, I think that's the first time I've ever fought you, but now I realize it can't be the first time I've ever fought you. I just have no idea what your name was. You sneaky Nisi, you. Sneaky Nisi. What up, Blue? How's it going, brother? Brother. Hi, brother. There's an endless road to rediscover. What? Why did that dash get, like, halted there? Are you bot? Oh, you are not the bot. By Nightwing. Good fight tonight, Nightamus Wingamus. Good fight, Nightwing. Damn it, I tried. Yo, is that you, Aaron? No, it was a good fight. It was a good fight. I don't like your build, if I'm being honest. I don't think the build is very good, but because you kind of don't have like a way to hit me when I'm levitating. Or not even the build per se, because I have no idea what your build is, but the gauntlet pairing. You can't really play those gauntlets together well. Not harmony per se. It's just like it's like light or frost and stone. It's hard to make it work. It's really hard to make that work. How many dexterity? That's totally fine build. That's fine. That's fine talent setup. I meant the gauntlet pairing mostly. Name sounded too close to OP. Sounded like a bot name. Sounds like forgettable. I feel like I can almost recall it, but my mind is not there. Something Krashy is sexy and beautiful. Yeah, but Anthony always hits on me, right? Like, isn't that like his job, kind of? To pay me money and to hit on me? And just kidding. I'm kidding. But that's literally how he treats me, like a piece of meat. Yes, that was your name. I knew it. Opinionated. You know, it's funny. I had an idea for a podcast a long time ago. I never ended up going through with it, but the name was going to be Opinionated, but it was going to be spelled nated, like N-A-D-E-D, and it was a grenade, like a grenade microphone. I have the logo for it. I thought it was super cool. I just never made the podcast. I never made it. I still have the logo for it and everything. Opinionated. And it was going to be like an esports podcast, just talking about like a bunch of esports stuff. You were like, what the fuck is this player doing? I probably shit talk you sometimes, Nisi, but let's be honest, you probably deserve it. I was in a voice call with Gigabyte and some other players today, and I was explaining how like I shit talk everybody, and I really don't like when people take it personally, because like you just have to understand that it's not that at all. Like I could care less. Like I'm gonna shit talk you no matter who you are. I want people to understand that about me. Bop. Fuck you, Aunt Marples. Wait, that was a bot? I thought that was I genuinely thought that was a player. Watch, I'm gonna get third party, like, killing the bot. I love Fervor on Stone. It's so fun to play. All right, let's do some things. Yo, what? What do you mean? What up, Somnus? What the fuck? Wait, what are you saying? What are you saying? What the fuck for? See, Krashy? What, Maxi? Wait, is that you, Somnus? Aunt Marples? Are you Aunt Marples? Are you Nerble? Am I calling y'all bots and y'all are not bots? I just don't know. I guess is that what happened? I don't understand. Why are you saying what the fuck? Now I'm getting self-conscious. That was beautiful. No. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about, dude? Oh, well, just the way I played around the bot? Aw, Squat Pan got killed by B Bulletproof. Squat Pan's peen not big enough. Big Hoss real. I remember that now. I won't remember it, but I remember it now that you brought it up. Oop, oop. 8 win spam only players that can't hit anything else. True. I hate Tox players that only spray. Bodied. Did I keep running out of space? I need to move this monitor back. I've hit my monitor like 3 times. Yeah, dude, that's not nice. Ouch. Nice. Not nice. That's something. All right. What up, Melon? I see what you mean now. He's just like rage when spamming. Yeah, he's like literally rage when spamming. That's tragic. He's gone to the dark side. Hot take shock should not stop rune usage. What would be the point then? If it didn't CC you. Damn, dude. The skill on this one, boys. Seeming to increase every day? Yeah, because it's broken and it's been broken for months. The skill on this one, boys. The skill on this one. No spells or sorceries? Nah, the whole point is to CC you physically. Who's he playing against? Demon Heads? Oh. The sheer skill, dude. The sheer skill, man. Crazy. Absolutely crazy this one is. GG's, dude. GG's. I'm annoyed. I actually don't care. It doesn't matter. I mean, no ace is actually good. Why he's just running around wind spamming? I don't know. He's probably just tilted. He's probably tilted. Yo, what up, Musi? Is that how you say your name, by the way? I never know how to read anybody's name, like, ever. I never know how to read people's names, ever. I need to stop wearing my skin until Dominion. I need to start randomizing my skin so I don't get targeted so much. Start wearing this one, Sworn Protector, a little bit more. Will you draft me? If I get picked, we'll see. Again, the biggest thing about like the drafting thing is that it's not a single person drafting. SV Temper, and why do they play Invis Talks? I don't know what that is actually. I think Invis Talks is more respectful than like other builds, to be honest. See a skill level from here? Yeah, dude, it's really up there. Really up there. It's going to be really interesting to see how they balance wind spam, because I talked about this before. I don't actually think you can balance it. It's either dog shit and it's useless, or it's good. I don't think you can actually balance it like at all, to be honest. Like, you can nerf the damage on it and then it's not worth playing. You can nerf the speed on it, it's not worth playing. You can nerf the projectile and it's still good. So it's like I don't see how you balance that. Like, and if the speed is nerfed too much, then like I said, you just won't play it. You'll just play fire or Tox offhand. Invis Focus Man, I guess, at least kills you in one hit, whereas Runic Tox just bullies you. I mean, the other thing about it is that like having Invis means you have a disadvantage built into your kit. So are you going to stream it? Well, okay, so the way that it works, I'll reiterate just for the sake of like information. There's going to be 40 total players in the event. 16 are acting as player feeds. They're streaming, but they're not streaming the event like I am sitting here streaming now. If I get picked as one of those 16 people, you're not going to be able to watch me. They are going to use me as a feed for the tournament. I'm going to feed them my footage for the tournament. Yeah. I just need defensive or healing gauntlets. I don't know about healing, but I think defensive gauntlets would be cool. But also, I don't really think that that doesn't change anything that's in the game, right? Like, defensive or a healing gauntlet wouldn't stop something else from being overpowered. I think they should nerf the damage on wind shear, remove fall off, and make it do player knockback. I don't like the player knockback idea. The thing is if you nerf the damage on it, then people just stop playing it. You know what I mean? Make wind be pure utility. How do you do that on offhand though? Like, how do you make wind utility on offhand? Are people being invited to this event? No, it's a sign up process. There's 2 signups. You can sign up to be one of the player feeds, which is the first 16 people who turn into captains, like 8 teams of 2, and those 2 people captain draft their teammates. And then tomorrow's sign up is for the players, the remaining 24 players that will be drafted. Yeah, I don't think Invis Talks is not like super free or anything. I'm not saying that he's saying it is, but it's definitely like you put yourself at a disadvantage to play that build. Allow you to wind jump without ambi, maybe? Yeah, but then what's the point of Tempest? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you can steal the identity of a class just because wind is problematic. I'm tempted to sign up for the draft? Why not? Yeah, why not? I think, like, if I'm being objective about it, I think the reality is that, like, probably people that have, like, good like competitive history and like are like decently known in the community will most likely be the ones drafted, but it's an open sign up, so like, you know, I don't know. Like, for example, let's say I get picked and my teammate is someone in the community. I don't know, let's pretend it's Timmy, because we know Timmy's not going to be available that day. But let's say I get picked as one of the stream perspectives, Timmy gets picked as one of the stream perspectives, and they randomly pair me and Timmy up. Well, me and Timmy would be looking at the list of players, and we have to decide who's good, like who we'd want to play with. So, like, for example, like if none of the comp players are in, like people like T-Fall, Megaverse, Chaos, Death, Darkbreakers, Kamsky, those are going to be some of the people that are going to get drafted, if assuming they're also not picked for streamers. I don't know who all signed up. I have no idea. So there's going to be like, you know what I mean? It's going to be like a race to try to build the best team you can in a draft scenario, which is kind of like the point of the event, which I think is cool since it's like show match style. Tempo still gets damage on shears maybes. I just don't think anybody would take an offhand where you don't get damage. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't take it. If it just gave me like wind running and wind jumping, I would just play Tempest. I wouldn't take it. And then yeah, I just don't know. Like I said, I really don't know how they're gonna get away with that, or how they're gonna nerf it. But I've hardly done comp. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean, I don't know. It just depends on who gets picked. I feel like I'm pretty known, but not super amongst regular comp players. Like the staff know me and big Spellbreak content creators. Hope I get drafted. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like I said, it's really up in the air, because the number one most important thing, and you can tell based on the way that they wrote it, is like they have to have streamers that can meet the stream requirements, and those stream requirements are thick, bro. They're big. Not everybody can get picked for that spot. So the 16 people are like guaranteed. Like if you meet those stream requirements, you're almost damn near guaranteed for the spot. You know what I mean? Where do we sign up? In the Element Discord. You got to go in the Element Discord, and they have a channel called I know it's in here somewhere. Hold on. I hate this Discord. It's so big. I don't actually hate it. I love it, but it's just so hard to find things in here sometimes. This Discord, dude, where is it, bro? I actually don't know where it is in here. That's crazy. I'm also being impatient. Dominion Draft. It's under official Dominion Draft channel. And then it has the streamer sign up form. Yeah, has the streamer sign up form. Official Dominion Draft streamer sign up form with all the information for it. 8 teams. There are 8 teams of 5. Each team is made up of 2 streamers and 3 players remaining. There are 16 streamers and 24 players for the event for a total 40 participants. There will be a maximum of 2 duplicate classes per team, meaning you can run a setup of 2-2-1, for example, 2 Stone Shapers, 2 Conduits, 1 Pyromancer, etc. Sign up information. There will be 2 signups for the Dominion Draft. Both are Google document form or Google Doc form. You can sign up for both. The first sign up, I've already talked about all this, yeah. If you have any questions, I'll try my best to answer them because I do know a decent amount. Are there any elements that you would like to see as gauntlets? I really want Arcane, which is like the noodle, right? Like that raw power. I really want that. I think that'd be actually just like super suitable for the game. I think like light and dark magic would be sick too. I'd be super happy if they did that. I think would have to be indirectly. Yeah, just that's my point. I wonder what it is. You know what I mean? I wonder what they'll do to Wind at some point. Being used a bunch in Dominion. I think that it'll only be used as a diver, right? Like a fragger. Like you have to be probably pretty good and you'll have to use it as like a fragging role. Yo, what's up, Drugs? What's going on? Not much, just chilling. Autumn. I'll try to call you, I'm probably gonna call you Musey or Musey because it's just like really hard for me to remember people's like other names. Half the lobby isn't using talk. Listen, the day half the lobby isn't using Tox Frost. That'll be enough to make me happy, TBH. You know what's crazy? Isn't 221 going to be how Release Dominion is going to work, or is that going to be test driven in the event? I don't think there's going to be class lock at all. I think we're doing it for the event because competitive always does some form of class lock. I actually think that Tox isn't going to be nearly as strong in Dominion as it is now, because the thing about Tox that makes it so strong is that it's like an isolated, like really commanding class to play against. Like that class commands attention. It forces you to like deal with a certain aspect of the class that's strong, and like when there's like 5 other people around, it's just not going to matter as much. Lava Gauntlet, yeah, dude, I think that'd be cool. I think that it'd be cool for them to do variants of gauntlets, so like another Pyromancer gauntlet, but it wouldn't be called Pyromancer, it'd probably be called something else, but it would lend itself to the fire element. So you could make a whole new class that still uses fire, but it would be just a different class entirely. You watch anime at all? I watch a little bit. So much hype if they partnered with Black Clover. I haven't seen Black Clover. What's up, Xander? I do watch a little bit of anime. I think that the aesthetic of this game is naturally anime pleasing. Like it leans into that kind of style. So I think that they should try to, not only should they try to like eventually collab with anime type stuff, but I also think that they should lean their style into anime, like we saw with the chapter trailer, like them asking us if we wanted an animated series, like stuff like that. Like they should 100% go that direction. Picture this: 2 toxic players jump on one guy without break, and then they one tap the guy in Dominion. Yeah, but that's conditional to nobody else being around to trade that or stop it. I just don't think it's gonna happen that way. I don't think that they have that much room to do that. Gotta go. You said something, then gotta go. Later, Xander. Yeah. What are the element class locks? It's 2-2-2, so you can stack up to 2 classes 2 times. So like you're not going to be able to play like 5 Stone Shapers or 4 Stone Shapers. You can play 2 Stone Shapers, you can play 2 Pyros and like 1 Conduit. 2 Conduits, 2 Pyros, 1 Stone Shaper. You can only stack up to twice. What up, Aaron? Good anime movie to watch you might have heard of is Redline. I have not heard of it. I don't really watch much anime, to be completely fair. I watch a little bit. Whatever describe this game to someone, I say imagine it's Fortnite and Black Clover had a baby. That's pretty cool. That's a fair way of putting it. Although eventually you'll probably stop adding that Fortnite part because it has like going into Dominion, the game's not like Fortnite at all. Can I play 5 different classes? Yeah, absolutely. You're not forced to play 2-2-1. It's just an option. That's the max amount of stacking you could do. So like if you wanted to play like everything except for Pyro, you could play like one of each class. You know what I mean? something like that. Yo, what up, Mystic? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the event just because it's like it's exclusive, right? Like it's like, oh, like we get to watch the game played, and it's gonna be like it's like a teaser, right? It's like them giving us more information, only we get to watch like a whole tournament. I think that's really cool. Wait, stacking is confirmed possible in new mode? Yes, it is 100% possible. If you want to go into Dominion in Chapter 2 with 5 Stone Shapers, you can. It is 100% confirmed. Which I'm not super happy about, but I'm not really that worried about it either. I just think that it's going to be a point of feedback from the community. But I've done better in our fight. That would require me to remember it, and I have really, really bad short-term memory, Aaron. I hate to say it that way, but it's true. Any guess on top 3 classes in Dominion? Frostborn, Conduit, and it's either or. It's one or the other, Pyro or Stone Shaper. I think Tox is going to be perfectly fine. I don't think it's going to be super overpowered. I think Tempest is like, it looks like it could end up being the worst class in the game. We'll see. For Dominion, that is. And I think Frostborn and Conduit are clearly going to be the best classes in the game for Dominion. And I think somewhere between these 2 classes right here will be Pyro, and Stone Shaper will be the next one. Pyro shouldn't be left out. Why do you call it Pyro like that? Wait, what do you mean? What did I say? I don't remember. Halcyon outside, Frostborn offhand stone. Oh, yeah. It was by the bridge. Let me think. How did that fight go down? Actually, let's just watch it. I'm gonna put chat on pause because when I go into this mode, like when I get over here, I can't. Like when I go into this video, I can't actually watch all. Can't see y'all talking. So let's see. We were back here. All right, so let's see how this fight went. Jesus, it's like hard to get right on it. Come on, bro. All right, so you used a rune. So right here, I already can assume that you either don't have a rune charge or you have 1 left. And since I have 2 rune charges, it's up to me to kind of like command this position. So I see that you're charging a shot, so I instantly go for a shockwave, which I miss, but I spend at least 1 rune to close the gap on you to try to do damage. So right here, you actually hit me, but I do a combo with a boulder and a Tox Slap. I think I win that trade decently. This is the part that you had me, right? Like you had the advantage right here, but I broke line of sight. I think I break line of sight here pretty decently, and I use my 2nd rune charge to get out of it. So right here, I throw out the chili, and I back up, and luckily that cloud kind of has me LOS, so I'm not able to get traded out, and I also did a decent amount of damage to you. So right here, you could have either tried to find your way around this LOS to hit me, or you could have used it as a way to disengage and do some healing. But you actually hit me with the shockwave, which is nice, and then we go into like trading territory. I think you kind of lose me here a little bit, but you back up, which isn't bad, but I get clear advantage. Holding this snipe right here that I think you hold for a second is probably what lost you the fight, because you end up getting yourself stuck and taking like more damage. And then at this point, you're just kind of dead. Like once you got down into that area, I think you should be looking for a reset, especially playing Frostborn. You should be looking to try to disengage and try to find yourself an advantage somehow. So let me rewatch this ending part again. So right here, you either should be resetting, you should run away, like run southeast and try to reset from me, or you should try to guarantee like some kind of a damage advantage. You did hit me, so I'm not gonna lie, that's actually not a terrible spot. I think what happens is that like in this position, you use a rune, and I don't really know why you used a rune there. I'm not really sure why you did that, because you didn't really need to. And then it allows me to move and use the tree to break LOS with you, because I think you might have LOS'd yourself for me, and then I get big damage. And right here, it was just it. Like when you use that rune, it basically gave me the kill because I was able to get a couple hits in. So I think just like, you know, like be careful with your rune usage, and yeah, be careful, be a little bit more particular with your rune usage in that scenario. Yes. Based on Pyro and Frost buffs, we'll see the meta. Yeah, it just depends. Conduit will definitely be a must. Yeah, I think in a team mode where you have blockers for you and stuff, like Conduit's going to be insane. Leveling up lightning is torture? Don't say that. Don't say that. I did it in panic. Yeah, I think doing it in panic when you didn't need to use it, it stole a rune from you, right? Like you stole a rune from yourself, and then like unintentionally you put yourself in a position where you took damage. So like had you kept that rune and stayed more calm, you would have had a rune to dodge damage and you wouldn't have taken the damage at the same time. So it was like a pretty big like no, you know what I mean? I'll try to be a menace in Dominion. Just wait, aka newbie. Oh, are you newbie? Cool. Yeah, I have a pretty good amount of strategies that we've been, like, me and Ross have been talking about. Me and Ross are like talking about different players that we want to play with. We've made some connections. We have we have a lot of players we're going to play with to try to see what our team's going to be. You know what I mean? Can't wait to say goodbye to chapter 1. It's basically here. You know what I mean? We're just spending the days, bro. Spending the days. You think this will take out BR in the future? No, you know, Timmy made a good point earlier. BR is kind of like their storytelling, so I don't think BR will, realistically I don't think BR will go away, but I think that they'll probably eventually cut BR down to like a single playlist. I'm open and ready. What does that mean? Wonder what Pyro main role will be. I don't think the playstyle for Pyro will ever change. It really is just like get in and do damage, and I think it fits it, right? Like I think Pyro and Tox have a very clear playstyle. Even Stone, it's like you really do just dive in and do damage. Actually, a lot of classes play like that. The only classes that don't really play like that is like Conduit. Like Tox, you dive in and you do damage. You poke at range, you dive and do damage. Tempest, you dive in and do damage. Pyro, you can maybe poke at range and dive in and do damage. Stone, you absolutely dive in and do damage. Frostborn, same thing. You can kind of poke at range if you want to. Like you can poke at range if you want to, and then you dive in and do damage. So it's just a lot of how the fighting in this game goes. Then Krashy had Stone. You can really use the leaves or trees in your advantage. I use it all the time. Yeah, sure. True. Rotate out BR modes. I think that they should either rotate them or just like get comfortable and cut out some of the modes. Like if you guys, like, let's say hypothetically they cut BR down to one playlist, which one would you want it to be? Like let's say they do it permanently. For me personally, I think they should cut BR down to duos only. It's not necessary probably, but I think you're gonna have what's gonna happen is chapter 2 is gonna come out and everybody's gonna be playing Dominion, and new players might start trying to play BR because it's just like, oh, they know that this game's a BR. They don't know that the majority of the community is probably going to be playing Dominion right away, and then they're going to have like a dead lobby, and then they're going to be like, oh wow, this game's not doing so well, or something like that. But that's what I think they should do. Yo, what up, Kappa? Yo, Kappa, I apologize. I told you my stream schedule and I didn't even stick to it. Now today's an extra stream day for some reason. Little tree rat, hell yeah, dude. That'd be whack. What, to drop down to one playlist? I just like, who's gonna play BR next patch? And if you are, like, it's just like dumb casual. I don't think we can, like, we don't have the player base now to have this many modes. I just wish we would just cut out like at least one or two of them. But it's also because I don't care about BR at all. Like if they cut out BR, it wouldn't bother me at all because I'm not going to play it. I have zero intentions of playing BR. I don't think I'll make videos for BR. I don't think I'll do build guides for BR. I don't think I'm going to do anything BR related at all. I'm going to be a Dominion YouTuber. Dominion, bro. Dominion is the future of this game. Trust me. Trust me, Dominion and team modes like it are going to be what they end up making this game more into. The deeper we go, the less and less BR we're going to see. For the quest and story, which will be BR only? True. What up, Jacob? Yeah, that's true. I just don't think that like the majority of playtime spent in Spellbreak across the board will be on BR. You're taking out Clash? Yeah, Clash is gone. Clash is going to go away. Which is like, I'm totally fine with that. Clash sucks. I hate Clash, dude. It was fun for like a couple weeks, I want to say. Look, it is still fun. If you didn't have to loot, it'd be so good, dude. On everything you just said, facts, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I don't think it matters really, like, because the reality is that, like, I think that the game is gonna be infinitely better next chapter than it is now, and that's just good no matter what, right? Like, I really hope they sponsor people. I think that would be so smart to sponsor players. I won't be able to stay for the rest of the stream, but just decided to stop by. Talk to you next stream. Yeah, for sure, Kappa. We'll catch you tomorrow, maybe, if I decide to stream. I don't know, dude. I just, like, I've only played like 3 games, and I just don't want to play. I just want to talk about the game because it's more fun. Taco, bro. Where's Slick at? He literally changed his name to Taco Slick Slam, and it has a taco emblem now. A taco picture. So funny, dude. And by funny, I mean stupid. Stupid. I'm pretty excited about this event stuff, though. Like I said, there's another thing that hasn't been announced yet that I'm assuming they're going to announce it this week. Will be interesting to see. Will be interesting to see. Will be interesting. But this on PS5 is awesome. That's lit. That's cool, dude. How do you get it? What up, Quaddy? Are you talking about the early access event? Do the 1v1 class stuff though? It was like fun, but I don't ever really want to do that. You know why they haven't added more gauntlets? It's just adding gauntlets is a really big ripple effect on the game. Like it changes the entire game in a really, really profound way. So they're just gonna add them like slowly. Like we know they're working on one, but I think Chapter 2 is such a big change that they're probably gonna just bring it. They'll probably bring a gauntlet out in Chapter 3. Would be my guess. Still hard on control. What do you mean, controller? Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know, man. Some people get really good at controller, bro. Like. I can't speak from experience because I don't play controller, but some people get very good on controller. Burrito, hands down. If I had to pick between taco or burrito, it's 100% burrito, right? Burrito's like a more complete taco. It's like a finished taco. Taco is just like a not finished burrito. Like, right? Like, am I crazy for that? Isn't a taco just like a messed up burrito? Like it's, unless it's a hard shell taco, but then a hard shell taco is just like a messy hard burrito. It's like an old messy burrito. It's literally everything a taco wants to be except for crunchy. In a better package, less messy. Exactly. I completely agree. Burritos are literally better than tacos. Y'all are crazy? I don't know what to tell you, bro. Listen, I will say this much. Those Doritos Locos tacos, chef's kiss, bro. Doritos Locos tacos are very good. They're not like authentic tacos, but they're still really good. A burrito inside of a taco? That doesn't make sense. Also, you can get like tortilla chips inside of your burrito, and then it's like you get the crunch of the taco inside your burrito. Listen to me, inside of it. You know? What is this trailer thing about? I don't know what you mean. There was a new trailer, if that's what you're asking. Burritos fix that? Facts, Casper. Facts, dude. Cool Ranch or Nacho? Nah, Nacho. Definitely Nacho. Not a Cool Ranch fan. Taco Gauntlet, facts. Dude, I just like unintentionally flexed and my arm felt big. Let's go. That's always a weird feeling. Like I literally unintentionally flexed and my arm is just massive. I mean, I got a lot of body fat on my arm still, but like my triceps are huge. It's cool, dude. I'm really strong, bro. It's your thumbnail, it says trailer. Did my thumbnail not change to the Dominion picture? Sometimes I like forget to save it. Oh my god, I didn't save the thumbnail change. That's so cringe. I'm so stupid. My bad, bro. I meant for it to change to the early access picture. My bad, dude. I forgot to save it. I forgot to save it, bro. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. I'm a terrible streamer. No, I had that trailer image for whenever the new trailer came out and I streamed. So that's all that was. My bad. I was excited to see a new trailer. Well, there was like a few days ago, or like a handful of days ago, however long it was. The one that I watched on the video or whatever. Penetrator class gauntlet slings purple dildos. What the fuck? Spellbreak doesn't release a taco gauntlet. I swear I'll quit until you start packing your bags, bro. Start packing your bags, buddy. Start packing your bags, buddy. All right, I guess I'll play a game, but I don't know what to play. Let's play my build, bro. This build's never gonna exist again, so. Gameplay trailer is really what we needed. What's needed? We'll get one. We'll get one like probably like right with the launch of the game. I think that they've always done a gameplay trailer, if I remember correctly. We'll probably get one. My mama called, seen you on TV, sunshine shit done change. Bruiser talks, yeah. I mean, you'll still be able to play it. It's just like not the same. Is all I meant. I don't mean like it's gonna be gone forever. I just mean like it's not the same. Like you'll probably play Vigor Vampiric, like Intelligent Vigor Vampiric. Actually, that's exactly what you'll play. Either that or Curious, because Curious is gonna be nasty, dude. Curious is gonna be so good. My mama called, seen you on TV, successes don't change ever since I've been young. Water gauntlet uses hydro pump. Hydro hump. Pump me with your water gauntlet, daddy. I'm so weird, dude. Talkstone. Dude, Talkstone's fun, but it's actually really hard. Oh, you know what I found out? Talkstone, you cannot play it in team modes. You just get dumpstered and your teammates left to fight without you. It sucks. I tried to play that build with Ross so much and I just can't. Every time I dive in, I die. Now they only say congratulations. Yo, Chaos is streaming. Let's go. Let's go. Have I talked to y'all? Do y'all all know about XCEL yet? And have I given y'all the details about XCEL? Because it's actually super important to me, and like, it's not just something that's tacked on to the side, right? Like, XCEL is something I want to work really, really hard on. So, we're so I forgot how to vacation. They ain't even had the dedication. No, we made it. I wish the game wasn't so blurry and with these settings, but it is what it is. They're a family, yeah, and I'm happy on the family, yeah, and I know it's dramatic, yeah, but I know how to have it, yeah. So I got money on Savage, yeah. I don't remember the rest. Everyone, yeah. If you fucking made it, but it better did it done. What's XCEL stand for, anyways? I don't know. I didn't make up the name. I don't know. Is that cringe? I have no idea. I have no. Oh, heckin' souls in my game. Heckin' soul. Heckin' soul. Said shit done changed ever since we was young. I dreamed it all. Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard, forgot how to vacation. I really want to listen to good music, but I can't, bro. I can't listen to good music, bro. Nice DF. No, I'm not playing DF. It was just because I didn't have a better gauntlet. It's just because I did not have a better gauntlet. They were never friendly, and I'm hopping out the Bentley, yeah. And I know I sound dramatic, yeah, but I know I had to have it, yeah. I already have those. Now we made it. I know that people were fighting over here, but I'm not really sure where. Bot. Yes, please throw fire at me. Oh, dude, imagine third partying. A bot. Imagine third partying a bot fight. Motherfuckers should just go play Fortnite. These guys are stinky, yeah. And I'm gonna give them the D, yeah. Cause you know that I'm third party, yeah. And you know that I get hardy, yeah. Ah, well done. Come here, come here. Goodbye, sharp cheddar. Bye, sharp cheddar. GG's cheddar. GG's. It's two. They were never friendly, and I'm hopping out the Bentley. Alright. Bag of salad. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Oh, not nice. Oh, Heckin' Soul just shitted on me, dude. Oh, Heckin' clapped up on me, dude. I felt like it took me a really long time to get my cloud back for some reason. Like, I was like waiting for my cloud. I don't know. I always die when people like hit consecutive fireballs. It's like really like there's like nothing you can do about it because you just kind of like float and die. Was that you just now? Yeah, that's me. You just shit on me. I thought I had you. I don't know. I just kind of died. I actually need to watch it back. I really don't understand where I went wrong. I need to watch it back. Let me see. Let me watch this one back. Let's analyze this fight. Krashy unhappy with how Krashy played. I had about a 50 health advantage, 40 health advantage. Okay. So I hit the boulder and I break armor. I've got about a 40 health advantage now, and I'm tox spraying. I use my cloud because I see that you're pyro or you have a fire gauntlet, and I don't want to close the gap on you and then try to do that later. Also, it just puts it on cooldown now. So I put it on cooldown now, and I see you running. I know I'm not going to get the outbreak, but I know I have you low. Missing this shot and using my rune puts me with 0 cooldowns, which kind of sucks. And then I wait. I take damage, but I land insane damage. So that slap is a huge mistake. Not bouldering you here is a huge mistake. So I bouldered to try to block the shot. Did you hit me? I looked down to try to cloud, and I don't have it. And so then I just start trying to put space between me and you. I should have just fought you. That's my problem. My problem is that I pussied. Like, it's literally my fault that I played like a bitch. Yeah, let's watch it in real time. I'll talk about it. I recognize the advantage because I hit the shot. I use my rune to close the gap a little bit. Cloud to ensure that I can actually get it off and use it to close the gap. Use my second or my dash whenever it comes off. Miss. Get good damage. We traded. Miss. Get hit. Get sniped. You have to snipe me here, right? Something happened. I just am playing like a bitch. If I don't play like a bitch there, I win that fight. Yeah, if I don't play like a bitch right there, I win that fight. So I need to be less of a bitch. I have a really reset heavy mentality. I don't really like 50-50ing fights, and it, like, that one felt like 50-50 territory for me, and like, instead of just closing it out and like trusting that I could close it out, I didn't do that. That was a fun fight. Wish I knew it was you though. Why? I mean, you got me. You got me. I think you died like right after. It's the plight of BRs, right? That's fun. I didn't have like any vigor scrolls either. I think I maybe had 1, so like my overall health total was kind of tough. Got 30 right after. That's what I thought. I thought I saw that. Yeah, that's what I thought I seen. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Coopin? Coopin, bro. BR's fun when playing with fans. I don't like the word fans. Is that random that has nothing to do with what you just said? I see on the field though. Yeah, I'm playing a little bit just for something to do. Something to do while we wait for some of this cool stuff. I wonder if they're gonna give us like any new information this week, right? Because like there's like a whole week of like nothing basically. So it'll be interesting to see if there's like anything that they share with us this upcoming week. Hope life's treating you well. So right? I like on my non-overly depressed days, I have really nothing to complain about. So, you know, I offer you simps. Yes, a simp for me. If you're of age, simp for me. Dude, how... Okay, listen, I know that this is gonna come off weird, but it's just the truth. How cool would it be if, like, women were attracted to me because I made videos? How cool would that be? That'd be so cool. Like, not even kidding. That'd be so awesome. I need to get to that point. I need y'all's help. Watch my videos so I can have women that like me. Early access event looks dope. Unfortunately, I'll be at work, so can't play, but I know it'll do great. Yeah, I think it's going to be really cool. I think that I'll probably get picked is my guess, because I just like kind of meet the criteria for the 16 streams that they need for the player feeds. So that'll be cool. Man, I can get you some bitches. Dude, I just think I just way too much. Like, women just aren't into me because I'm just like not as physically attractive as I could be, but that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Men are attracted to you? Why haven't women? You can have a man. Well, I'm straight. Mostly. Then they wouldn't like you for who you are? Yeah, but like, wouldn't it be better for someone to not like you for who you are than for someone not to like you at all? Mostly. Yeah, I'm like... I don't know, dude. I've been like teeter-tottering on the idea that I might be like bisexual, but I'm not like really into the idea of like sleeping with a guy. Like, I'm not like, he doesn't like freak me out, but I'm also not like, I'm not like interested really. So I say like mostly. I feel like sexuality is a spectrum, so I feel like it's decent to say that, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah, take it easy, Heckin. I appreciate you, bro. I don't weigh enough. If only we could trade. Sheesh, right? I don't know. I think it's like, I think like the world is not as black and white as like so many things try to make it out to be. So like to say that you're like I don't know. It just like, it just doesn't make sense to like deal in absolutes. Again, I'm not like attracted to men, but it doesn't like freak me out to think about it either. I'm definitely not the most heterosexual person in the world. I'll put it that way. Not that I even think it matters. I don't know. This conversation is weird all of a sudden. I'm not weirded out by it. I don't care what I talk about. It doesn't bother me to talk about anything until you find a male that just does something to you, right? I guess so. I don't know. We'll see, right? I should have plenty of years ahead of me. Who knows what'll happen? If I'm sitting around waiting for a woman to be into me, who knows what'll happen, right? I mean, seriously, right? If I'm sitting around like hoping a girl's gonna be into me, what's the difference? Who knows? All I'm doing is being myself. I don't have to worry about a whole lot. But I like women a bit more. Yeah, there you go. I think like one of my... It's like this girl I was like, we kind of dated, but like not really. This girl I was into, she's bisexual, but she like definitely prefers men. I don't know why. It's just like, you know, this is what it is. You wake up at a dude's place, maybe, dude. Who knows? Could happen. I've kissed a guy before. Granted, it was a friend and for not romantic reasons, but technically it's true. Didn't bother me. It was a little weird though. But we only kissed so we could convince our girlfriends to kiss. It was a trade-off. It's not the same. A dare? Yeah, it was more like, yeah, like we tried to convince our girlfriends to kiss, and they would only kiss if we kissed first, so we did it. Hey, what up, Yogi? How's it going, bro? Like, why not, bro? Like, I don't care. Like, I don't know. You know what annoys me more than anything is like people that like get upset if you insinuate that they might like be homosexual. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, why are you afraid? Like, just be yourself. If you're secure with who you are, then you shouldn't have anything to worry about. So same reason why I'll tell you guys this stuff. Like, I don't care. What are you gonna do? Judge me? You're doing that anyways. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, well, why would I care if I tell people that I've kissed a guy before? It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't matter to me. Wouldn't that just mean you prefer male companionship? Yeah, maybe. Like in the scenario with like women that are bi that like men more. I guess so. I don't know. I'm not judging you. Well, I just mean like, okay, when I say like y'all are judging me anyways, I just mean like I think that we all judge each other to a certain degree, right? Like it's not an option. Like you get a first impression. That's like your like human ability to judge someone, to make a judgment about someone. So like for example, I don't know. I don't know how to explain. You get what I mean. I don't mean you're judging me in a negative sense. I just mean you have judgment about me. You think I'm cool. You like the videos I make. Like you think I'm fun to talk to. Like that's in its own way like a form of judgment, I suppose. It's kind of what I'm getting at. I don't know if that's like I could just be explaining this terribly and that's not really what I mean, but that's kind of like what my mind is thinking. Dude, wind running is so cool. Like it's like one of the cooler things in this game. Yeah, I don't know. How did we talk about this? What were we talking about? I really don't remember how this happened. Yeah, I don't know. Or if they're dangerous. Damn, dude. I don't know, bro. I'm just trying to get... I don't know. Simpson not fans. I just don't like the word fan because like a big part of my mission is to literally cut levels off of the pedestal that people put me on naturally. And I think if I ever call someone like you, listen, there's a difference between being a fan of my work and being a fan of me. Does that make sense? I think like obviously there's like a little bit of like a little bit of that is synonymous with one another, and I don't think everybody uses the word fan in the same context, but I think that the word fan has like that certain kind of connotation to it that I'm just like not comfortable with. Like I don't like the idea of having a fan. I want to have like people that just like what I do, and I feel like that's more appropriate and fair. I don't know. No, you have a dash, and I don't. He just died on his own. I don't know. I'm an air conditioner? Hell yeah, dude. That's the way you do it right there. Gotta be an air conditioner. It's much better. Yeah. I want to find a frost gauntlet, please. A frost gauntlet, please. Frost gauntlets, please. You know what's weird? I've been like single so long now, it's like hard to imagine me like dating someone. Like I just don't have a clue what that's gonna like be like at all, you know? So weird. What's the point even, dude? What's the point even? It'll be interesting. I don't know what it is, man. I feel like I really don't want to complain about being single because I really feel like that's like the most pussy thing I could do. But it actually bothers me. Is that weird? That's weird, dude. I don't know. I don't really want to talk about it. I feel awkward all of a sudden. was super awkward. Aha! Come over here, brother. Okay. Why? Just come back, dude. It's Manong, probably. No, it's not. I don't know. Just get a good dog. Doesn't really like do anything for me in that scenario. How hard do you think it would be to transition to keyboard and mouse? I don't know. I think that's just like a different personal thing. I think the controller conduit is actually super broken. It sucks, man. I don't know what to do about it. Like it's actually like dummy broken. It's weird. Every time I fight a controller conduit player, I just die. It just is what it is. I actually just thought it was Manong because I could feel it. You can tell when you're getting beamed by a controller. It sucks. It is what it is, dude. I just want all the benefits of a relationship without the work or the commitments. I mean, I just want both because that's what I used to have and then it was taken from me. I can't aim with controller conduit. It's probably because your settings are too high. Yeah, like if the relationship's worth being in, it doesn't come off like work. It becomes more seamless. I don't know. But I also think it's like important for people to not be so dependent, right? They're only at 50. I don't have any context of controller settings. I don't know if that's high or low. I don't really know. I hope that, like, man, I don't know. I really want that to get nerfed, but I also don't, like, have a reasonable way of saying that. The more serious a relationship gets, the more casual it gets. Depends on what you mean by casual. I don't know. What does that mean? Like, I don't know. Shit, maybe for you. I don't know about that, dude. I'm too ugly to just, like, casually, like, I don't know. We're all dependent on something. Yeah, but I mean, like, actually being dependent on another human being is fucking awful. It's the worst thing. Don't worry, it gets better. Wait, what? Are you 16 years old, Zergon? It's not really the same. Seem like a genuine guy. You deserve happiness and you find love. Dude, I think it's like, yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know, Cody. I'm not like that. How do I explain this conversation? How do I explain the way that I feel? I feel slighted because I invested 6 years in a person that was just going to leave me anyways. And had I been given the opportunity to spend that time and effort elsewhere, I would definitely have done it. I don't regret the person that I was or the decisions that I made. But now that when you get older, I don't, maybe this is wrong. Maybe I'm just fucking wrong. But now that I'm older, it is so hard to meet people, like, especially during COVID. Like, it just doesn't happen. So now I'm getting older and it just feels like I'm just like losing time, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like I'm getting old, dude. Like, I'm not old, right? Like, I know that that's not the same thing. I'm not old, but I'm getting older, and like all of those social opportunities that you have when you're young they're already gone. I don't really have them anymore. So like, and then like, what do people do? Do you meet someone at a bar? You know what I mean? Is that like what people do? I don't even drink. I don't drink. Why the fuck would I go to a bar? I don't know. Only people I meet are through work. Exactly. And this is my work. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I stay home every day. I don't go anywhere. I go to the gym. Yeah, I don't know. You gonna date one of your simps? No. I feel like I'm running out of time. Okay, Jacob, that doesn't make any sense, bro. You just like contradicted everything I said. Go on Tinder, trust me, I've done that. Not a fun experience. I think I have like, I've probably been on every dating app you can imagine. This is weird because like I'm getting in this territory where I just feel like I don't know if I should talk about this one or if I should just like leave this one alone. Yeah, meet girls in the industry. Yeah, I don't know about that. Getting a girl through the gym's not worth it. Well, I don't go to the gym to meet women. On the meeting someone's harder thing, yeah, it's just like it just doesn't exist. Especially with me, like I don't meet people at work, nor would I want to date someone I work with anyways. That sounds awful. And I don't go anywhere. And even when COVID wasn't a thing, I didn't really do a lot of things. Like I don't know, is this a me problem? You know what I mean? Like it just raises so many questions. And then like, and this is, listen, look, you can do whatever you want. You can gas me up, you can say all the nice things in the world, I don't care. But the reality is that I have been a relatively fit person and I've been a relatively overweight and like obese person, and people treat you so differently when you're in shape. And it's one of those experiences that I don't think anyone in the world will understand until they've done it. I don't know how to explain it to you, but like, this is overweight Krashy, right? Life is hard. This is fit Krashy. Life is easy as shit. It makes no sense whatsoever, but I've lived it. I've felt it. People are nicer to you. People do things for you. It's weird, dude. It's so weird. I wish I could explain that to people. I wish I could like show it to y'all how different people treat you. It's so weird, dude. By the way, guitar doesn't get you girls. That's cap. Yeah, I would never. I would have to be so compelled to talk to a woman at the gym. It would take like a miracle for me to want to talk to a woman at a gym. I just feel like that's so inappropriate. What's up, Goku? All friends here? You like your personality? Oh yeah, I understand y'all are friends. What do you mean? No, it's not that I'm not comfortable. I just feel like I'm complaining about something that is dumb. Like I just feel like it's just dumb. Yeah, no, I mean, I've talked to you guys about me losing weight and stuff. Like, I lost 110 pounds a few years ago, and it was just crazy, dude. It was crazy how different the world treated me. Or he gives himself a unibrow and does the same experiment. No, I haven't, but that's funny. Complaining and bitching helps? I don't know. Just make the first move? On who? On who? I don't have anybody to make a move on. That's what I'm talking about. I just don't know. Like, I don't meet anyone. I don't know. Also, like, if I'm being honest, and this is another one of those things where like y'all will say a bunch of nice things to me, but you kind of just can't really understand unless it's happened to you. When my ex-girlfriend like cheated and then left, I just like don't have like a ton of self-confidence anymore. Like, it's just like really hard. It's just so hard to believe that like you're kind of worth other people's time when someone that like that important to you basically told you that you weren't. You know what I mean? And I know y'all are gonna be like, oh dude, that sucks, fuck her, like, you know, she wasn't worth it and you should feel good about yourself. I get all that and I completely agree, and I do my best, right? You know what I mean? I do my best, but it just like, if that person didn't want me around, like, how the fuck is anybody else supposed to? You know what I mean? It's just the way that it feels. It's like one of those things that just happens. Like, again, I know it's bullshit. I know it's bullshit. I don't believe my brain, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Right, Nisi? It's crazy. It's crazy. Dominion, huh? Who's in charge? What do you mean? Ultimate Dominion, huh? What? I don't understand the joke, Fizz. So I don't really understand. Yeah, but you're also like Zargon. I'm assuming you're young, right? Like, it's like being 16 and being single means like nothing. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know how I wish there was like a way to give
wisdom, like not tell someone young something, but to give it to them. Like, because I'll tell young people things, and you know that thing, they're like, yeah, you know what I mean? I wish I couldn't just tell young people things. I wish I could physically give it to them and say, this thing that you think you know is bullshit, and I hand it over to you, and you take it, like you grab it like a torch, and you're like, oh shit, it is bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, oh, what the fuck? Like, and you like look at it from all these different angles, and you're like, you know what I mean? Keep improving yourself. Yeah, I kind of hate when people say that, but you're not wrong. That's the other thing too. Like, if you really look at it, I'm probably like the worst person in the world to date. That's probably why nobody wants to date me. Not that I'm saying people are rejecting me or anything, but like, if you really think about it, let's be honest. I'm like overweight. All I do is play video games. I don't ever go anywhere, so I don't meet any of these people that wouldn't want to date me anyways. And I have no money. I'm like the worst person in the world. New Gauntlet would be bad for the game. No, I don't think a new Gauntlet will be bad for the game. I just don't think we're gonna get one for a long time. We'll probably get one in like 3 to 4 months, something like that. You're not the worst person. Did I say that? I don't remember. Oh no, I really am. I think I would be like the worst person for somebody to date. It would be a fucking nightmare. Like I mean, like, I'm bitching that nobody ever wants to date me, but I think like I wouldn't date me either. I wouldn't date me. Advice is factual but annoying to listen to. Yeah, well, I mean, you like, everybody in their own, especially when you're young, you definitely perceive the world in your own reality, right? Like, it's impossible to take what other people tell you and just take it as fact, right? You want to live it. Surround yourself with people you want to give your time to instead of the opposite. I was just worrying about that. Well, like, I don't surround myself with anybody at all. How old am I? I'm 28. I'll put it this way. I don't like, I know that people like, there's always these things that people say, and it's like, I get why they say them, but it doesn't actually change the reality. Like, I tell my mom all the time, I was like, Mom, I wish I wasn't such a loser. And she's like, you're not a loser. And I'm like, I kind of am though. Like, I kind of am a loser. Like, I don't really like have a life. Like, and I'm not, it's weird because I'm not like super insecure about who I am. I'm insecure about who I am and where that leads me. Like, people like me. I'm a likable person. I'm easy to talk to. But in the eyes of like a society, like top down kind of a view, I'm kind of a loser. And like, that's like, it is what it is, right? Like, I'm just being the person that I want to be. So, you know what I mean? Do you have a therapist? No, I can't afford one. If I could afford a therapist, I'd probably go to one. I'm afraid of where I might go. I'm afraid of where I'll end up. I'm afraid that I might not like chapter 2, Cap. Why? Because stereotypical opinions? No, because of like literal opinions. Like what does it mean to be a self-sufficient like human being? Like, what does it mean to have a life? Like, if you could define that in your own subjective view, I will never meet those requirements for anyone that answers that question. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get that, Nisi. That's literally like, you literally like answered like my mom. My mom was like, well, you're trying to do something. Like, you're not just like sitting at home doing nothing. And I was like, yeah, but it feels that way sometimes, you know? Again, I know it's bullshit. I know that my brain lies to me. You meet my requirements? No, I don't. I promise you I don't. I've literally asked this question to people before, and they define the opposite of me. If you had to literally write out, like a non-rhetorical question, write out what it means to be a person in society, like a functioning person in society, I do not fit that description. You don't have to get hearts to me. I'm not down. It's actually funny because for as like depressed and shit as I usually am, I don't feel bad at all. I'm just talking about how I feel, right? I'm just talking about like what's in my brain. Maybe life has no purpose, but maybe while you are here, you can find value in something to live for. I don't feel like I don't have anything to live for. Like, I like what I do. It's just like not very successful. Like, I like who I am mostly, and I like what I do. It just doesn't. It's like it's like life is a puzzle, and I'm the puzzle piece that like they fucking put the wrong piece in the box. You know what I mean? And so like the whole picture is there, right? Like I'm looking at the whole thing, but I just want to put this fucking puzzle piece. I just want to put it in its place, but it just doesn't fit. You know what I mean? Ask my parents and they agree with me. They believe that as long as you understand that you have potential to do good things and help people, then you're automatically a good person. I don't think I'm not a good person. I just don't think I'm a very functioning person. Will you do better and achieve more? Be worse than if you were in a bad spot and thought you were amazing? I mean, I guess so. I don't really feel like it changes much, but I guess so. Did you look at my new name? I did. I commented on it. It's so ridiculous. You're funny, dude. Self-reflection is knowing your brain being bullshit is good? I guess so. I don't really feel like I can control it, though. I take like medicine. I take antipsychotics, and I actually genuinely feel like they do nothing. So, like, people, like, sometimes people, because, I mean, I don't give all the context, right? People are like, well, if you're depressed, like, you should go see a therapist, or you should, like, get on medication. It's like, well, like, I don't have health insurance naturally, because this is my job. Don't have health insurance. I don't have money, so I can't go get, like, mental help. And the medicine that I do take is like a continuous prescription from when I was seeing like a doctor, and I take it, but I don't actually feel like it does anything. I'm gonna be honest. You contribute to society, you just need to contribute to your life. Yeah, but I'm kind of like not doing the best there. You know what I mean? I don't know. Getting this personal with people, I always said that I would be like super personal because it's what I wanted to do. It's a little hard. It's a little complicated. I'll spam tacos even if I'm not spamming tacos. That's true. You were literally the permanent taco spammer. Donated most of his money to charity, then maybe I could sleep at night. Wait, what? If only I was a doctor. True, dude, I guess. Yeah, that'd be nice. How about to try new things in life? I have a lot of hobbies and passions. I don't know what I would do. I wonder what I would do if I try new things. Follow your passion and be happy? Oh, well, I'm trying to do that. That's for sure. I'm definitely trying to do that. Move to Canada. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice if our healthcare system was different. A lot of my family members work in healthcare. They have like their whole life, and they complain about it all the time. I mean, granted, like they complain in the context of me too. Like my mom hates healthcare, so she's been working in healthcare for what 35 years or something crazy like that. You know what I mean? Do what you love. I do love that. I do think like it's a disservice to yourself if you don't try, which is like I'm trying, I guess. You know. Sell merch, make some money. Money makes life way better. I mean, I'm doing all that right now. I mean, granted, I'm not selling merch, but I do all that now. Like, this is literally my job. It's just not a very successful job right now. I don't have healthcare. Yeah, I haven't. Dude, I don't think I've had health. I don't think I've been to a dentist in like 5 years, and I don't think I haven't had healthcare in like not 5 years. It has to be like 4, because my last full-time job was like 3 or 4 years ago, roughly somewhere in there. Oh, so what up, RF? How's it going, bro? How have you been, like, I know we've talked a little bit in chats and stuff, but, like, have you been, like, having fun, like, getting back into the game? For me, personally, I'm, like, struggling to play the game. I just don't want to. I want to talk about the game. I think talking about the game is way more fun and, like, planning for the future than it is to actually play it right now, which I think is, like, natural, right? Because I'm just so burnt out on the game right now. Like, this version of the game, not burnt out on the game. I could play the game all day if it was fresh. Yeah. Bought a Switch today, I tried to play Spellbreak on it, and holy shit, it was awful. Yeah, it's hard. It's for sure hard. Nah, facts. Game feels like shit after Apex. That's fair. I'll give you that. I don't personally like Apex very much. I've tried to play it. I just can't really get into it. I don't know what it is, but I recognize it as a very good game. With Runic Tough Empiric, Invis Rune is the build I most want to play for Dominion. Yeah, you do be liking that Invis, huh? Take up fishing. Ugh. That sounds very outdoorsy. Not a very outdoorsy kind of person. Not a very outdoorsy person. Hope my advice helped. Not really, if I'm being honest with you. I don't want to lie to you. I don't really think anything anybody said has changed much. I think after novelty of Spellbreak is gone. Oh, fair enough. I don't think I'll ever stop liking this game unless they like fuck the combat, or unless it like literally dies. Play an instrument. No, I don't want to play an instrument. Respect, honestly. Yeah, well, like I said, dude, I think like there's like this natural desire for people to want to help people, which is great, right? But I don't really feel like anybody can like, nobody's just like gonna help me, you know what I mean? It's just not gonna happen. Every single person feels very input intensive. You make an input and you feel it, you know? Yeah, well, I mean, I think the game is like is just better, right? Like if we're being honest, I think Apex is just a better game. I'm a dumbass 16-year-old. Well, I mean, you're not a dumbass, you're just young, it's fine. I want to play the game, but I'm burnt out. At least I'm not burnt to Minecraft anymore, so I can play Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, I don't even feel bad about being burnt onto the game. I'm just ready for chapter 2. I don't feel bad about it. I know and love to be happy, and I cannot sleep otherwise. Well, shit, you're gonna be up for a long time, brother. They can't take my own advice. True. I mean, I think that's like everybody, right? Most people don't want to help anyone. I don't feel like that's true. I genuinely see the good in people. I can totally see you busting out a harmonica. Dude, what if I was actually like harmonica fluent and I just like went ham? I just hope they pick up the pace after chapter 2. The biggest, if I'm being completely honest with Spellbreak, the biggest fear is not what we have or what's coming. My biggest fear is that they are just too slow. They are too slow. Proletariat needs to speed the fuck up. And I'll say it forever because that's my actual fear. Chapter 2 is gonna be good. I'm gonna like it. But the question is, how long do I like it? How long am I gonna like it? They're slow. They're slow. They need to go faster. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. But that's the thing. That's a fixable problem, right? Like that is something that, like, I mean, I would hope that no developer would ever be like, oh no, we can't speed up, because then I'd be like, well then yeah, your shit's fucked. Like you're done. Like so like that should be a fixable problem. If they fix that, I'm chilling, dude. You know, challenge, learn classical guitar. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. Except the controller. No, I mean, I just don't like getting beamed for free by people that don't like have to do very much. I don't know. That's mean, but it's true. I want fiber optic, bro. Wholeheartedly, every update will make the game better, but definitely freaking slow. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, even if I was here, like, okay, obviously there's been years behind the development of this game already, but let's say I've been here for 7 months, right? Because that's about where we're at. If it takes me another 7 months for the game to continuously grow, I'm not okay with that. I don't mind that. They just need to speed up their updates. I genuinely see them making changes that I think are monumental for the game's success, which is like Dominion and Ranked. I don't think that the first iteration of Dominion is going to be perfect. I for damn sure don't think that the first iteration of Leagues is going to be perfect. But guess what? I'm here to provide that feedback. I'm here to have one perspective, and that's what everybody else should do. What I don't want to do is, I don't like seeing people get like overly emotional about shit. It's so frustrating. Like, you're not helping. Like, just like be helpful or get the fuck out of the way. Should be taking their time and truly perfecting their game. But that's the thing. Taking your time does not make the game better. Being efficient and putting out updates in a good amount of time is retention. Like, can you take your time and make something better? Absolutely. Can you retain people while doing that? Fuck no. People will quit. So yeah, mini Spellbreak map in Minecraft, but I don't want to actually build it. Yeah, I would never do something like that. I don't think they take their time and put out bad quality. Every time they've updated this game, I genuinely like what they've done. I just think it's too slow. Like, taking your time and coming out with something is great. Taking or being fast and coming out with something is much better. Recycle talents are changing numbers. Yeah, well, I mean, I think that like the most damning thing that's happened with Spellbreak recently was having things be delayed. which is like, I don't know if that's their fault or if it's partially platform's fault or if it's like a mix of both. I think they're going to improve. I'm not really worried about it. Has updates every half a year or less. Wait, any big popular game has updates every half a year or less? I was expecting you to go in the other direction as that. And updates in between. Okay, cool. Make everything go faster. Dude, they just need to speed up, yeah. I don't know. I'm not even worried. Is it weird that I don't feel worried about this game at all? You know why? Because I don't think it's my job to worry. Like, if the game dies, it dies. I have zero influence on what happens. Like, I actually, like, I kind of don't care either. Like, that's not true. I care, but it's like, I can't do anything about it. So, like, start throwing more money at them. That's not a fix. Just impatient? Yeah, I mean, I'm not even that impatient. I don't feel like I'm impatient for the thing that they've dangled in front of my face, but I'm fine. New champs, new meta every season, big stuff like new items. Yeah, I think that they need to be very more. They need to, even like with gauntlets, right? Like, I actually think that Chapter 2 should have launched with the gauntlet. I'm not overly disappointed that it didn't because I wasn't expecting one, but I think that they should have. You know, it's done. You know, they're playing with it internally. You like, it's not even a question. You know, they're playing with it. Give me it. Give me. For updates way too long, people get bored. New games come out. Yep. What's the early access event? They're running a tournament in the Element Discord. Where's the Taco Gauntlet? God damn it, Slick. I hate you. Yeah, like I said, I think if they speed up, like getting away from BR was the _1 biggest thing that needed to happen. I've been preaching it for months now. I mean, granted, I know people have been preaching it for years, but that's not the point. I don't care. Just talking about me. Talking about me here. If they can do that, get away from BR, boom, big improvement. Come out with ranked, boom, big improvement. And speed up your content delivery. Change the game. Like, give it to us. Give us more of what we like. Next chapter brings a new gauntlet, if anything. Yeah, it should. I think it should. I think it needs to. At least a patch every 4 weeks to change numbers. Yeah, I think the longest they could go without a patch is like 6 weeks. Is not reality for them. I always hear gamers complain, but they always forget that behind the game are people with unique challenges. Yeah, but that's not my fucking problem. Like, AA, as much as I hate to say this, and this is something that I'll say, like I've said on the podcast and stuff before, it's not my fucking problem to be patient for your game. Like, my job is to go play something fun. It's a product, and what they're chasing is humanity, an individual human's most valuable commodity, and that's our time. If you fail to take my time from me, that's your problem, not my problem. I do not have to deal with your shit game because you're bad at developing it. And I'm not saying, I'm not being like I'm not talking about like tacos aren't gone. Damn it, I hate you guys so much. I'm not saying this to proletariat, but I'm saying like as a broad scale. Like, if any game sucks, I'm just gonna go somewhere else because that's what people do. Like, that is what people do. Like, if you buy a shampoo product and it smells like dick, you're not gonna buy it again. You know what I mean? Like, it's a product. It's the best way to look at it. Like, I'm happy to be patient, but they have to earn that patience. Order the given, support it unconditionally. I'm here to play a video game. It's a product like anything else. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I fall in the middle, right? Like, I'm definitely very lenient because I'm invested. Like, truly, like, I'm invested. Unless you're into that, yo. Yeah, it's true. Facts. It's true. It's true, dude. I'm definitely invested. Yeah, I mean, okay, so RF, well, I used to play a game called Infinite Crisis, and there was like people that were at different levels in the process, right? Like, I was a 2-year player at one point in that game's like life cycle, and I was super fed up with everything. And there were people that were like 6-month players that were like still like really loving the game, and they couldn't understand me. I feel like it's like that. Like, I definitely understand why people that have been around way longer than me are probably much more frustrated. You know what I mean? Proletariat didn't use my lesson to code speed. Shut up. So yeah, like, I'm definitely like, because can you imagine how I'll feel in like 2 years from now? Or like a year and a half from now? I'll probably be super frustrated if the game's like making 0 changes, 0 improvements. I'm over it. Yeah. You are, but like, you're not, right? Like, if we're being honest, like, would you even be here if you didn't care? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you still, like, a part of you still has hope, but like, or a part of you wants it to be good, but you probably just don't have that much hope. I got banned for having a mob. Wait, what? What did I miss? Sheesh. I got banned for people copy pasting shit I said. That's pretty funny, dude. Get fucked. From a person who doesn't even care about games, haven't played a single one in days. These people don't care as much as people say they do. Wait, what? Proletariat or people that are like frustrated? Clarification. An unbiased opinion on them. What, proletariat? I think you're talking about proletariat, maybe, or maybe players. I'm not really sure, actually. Yeah, pro. I think they care. Why would a company not care? I don't think being bad at your job and not caring are the same thing. Pre-alpha players should kind of know the 2 years they played doesn't count. I feel that same way too. Like, I feel like if you played during testing phases, it's almost like unfair to carry that into where we are now, but at the same time, it's not. It's like a weird mix. Year ago, I was banned for a thread called "In Rough Times, we must only move forward," and everyone copy-pasted it because the joke was that W key was the only key with speed. Like, games ASD was really slow. I got banned for brigading because whoever banned me never seen a copy pot. Oh my god, that's super cringe. That is super cringe. Have you seen any hackers in Spellbreak, or is that really uncommon with games like Spellbreak? I've seen hackers like right after launch and never again. But that's not what is happening in most cases. Gamers don't move to different game. They usually just demand betterment to the game in a certain time frame. That's actually not true. Otherwise, we would have much better player retention, right? Like, yeah, certain people bitch and then they stay because they feel like they're invested, but I don't really feel like that's the norm. Like, I feel like that's not, like, that's a small minority of people that do that. Actually, the majority of people that quit are people that don't ever say anything at all because they don't fucking care, right? Like, the people, like the vocal minority are the people that actually give a shit. But the people that quit the game don't ever say anything. They just like, okay, yeah, fuck this, I'm gonna go play Warzone again. You know what I mean? I just don't care much. I feel you. They don't care as much as people say they do. I'm not saying they don't care. It's just hard not to extent projected by some individuals. Okay, so like, why do you think that? Because like, I don't feel like it makes sense for your entire job and the entire success of your studio for people to go like, oh, they don't care, or they don't care as much as people think they do. It's the only thing they do. It is their livelihood. Like, I feel like they care quite a bit. I just think that they've kind of like not been the best at it, which is totally forgivable as long as they continue to get better. Gonna join next month. I gotta support you on this run. Wait, what do you mean, Aaron? Bunch of shit that I complained about got changed or implemented. That's lit. You should care. You should care more. No, I don't know, dude. I don't like. It's so weird. I actually just think like my number. Oh, I forgot the button says join. My bad. The devs care more about the game than anyone. I don't know about that. I definitely think that like devs can get disconnected from something that they're working on, and like players could actually care more. But I definitely don't think they don't care. I don't really feel like that's fair. He's a Taco Gauntlet soon. I'm running out of hope. Taco, Slick Slam. Shut up. Shut up. No, I don't know, man. It's weird. I really think like the number one issue with this game has been the fact that it's been a BR. The number two issue is how slow the developers are. And I genuinely see us moving away from the biggest issue and hopefully moving away from the second biggest issue. Do you get the money from joins? Yeah, it's a 80-20 split, I think. Twitch is like 50-50. I think YouTube's 80-20, 70-30, something like that. Selling my Fortnite account and spending all the money from that on Spellbreak. I would if it wasn't attached to the same account. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not like I don't really feel worried. I don't really feel worried because I don't feel like it's my job to worry. You know what I mean? And number 3 issues talks. Nah. I don't really think. I think it's like pointless to try to quantify what the like 3rd or 4th issue would be. All I'm saying is delivering feedback should also be in consideration to their people too. I don't know, maybe I feel that about people real quick. Wait. All I'm saying is delivering feedback should also be in consideration to like them being. Yeah, I don't think you should be an asshole delivering feedback, but I don't think you should pamper them either. I think it's like important to just like be a person and talk to them, even if it takes the game dying. That's how I feel. It just okay. RF, maybe you'll agree with me or disagree with me, but it just kind of feels like they have like this infinite fucking clock. I feel like if the game was gonna die, it would have died by now. I don't know. That's just like I've seen games die. I've physically watched them die. This shit ain't dying. This motherfucker won't quit, bro. It's crazy. Like, they're gonna figure this shit out. Like, they're gonna get better. They're gonna hire the right people. They're gonna do what they gotta do, or it will die. And if it does die, then that means it deserved to die. You know what I mean? I don't think that the combat, I think what makes this game great doesn't deserve to die, but I think if they're not able to get it where it needs to be, then it does. Is that fair? It's fair to say that over 50% of the major community has given feedback on that criticizes the game pretty fairly, and the developers still seem to drag their asses and ignore a lot being stated. On what basis do you feel that way? What have you seen that they're not doing? I don't understand that perspective. Real Morale has more players than Spellbreak. Krashy. Define die. Servers shut down. Not playable. That's my definition of die. I know that people use that word so loosely in game, it gets really, really complicated. Y'all start spamming taco, I'm gonna fucking ban you. I don't know, y'all are so weird. Because from what I've seen, it seems that the company is somewhat small. They're like 100, they are small, but here's the problem with that perspective. The problem is that, like, the gaming market doesn't care if they're small. Nobody cares. It's not our job to care. Should we treat them like humans and be nice to them? Yes, absolutely. You shouldn't put a post on Reddit that's like, these developers fucking suck. They're shit. They're killing their own game. They don't care. Fuck Proletariat. Fuck Jesse. Fuck Seth. These guys are assholes. They can lick my butthole. That is not fair. You shouldn't do that because that's stupid. But what you can do is criticize the work that they do because it's their fucking job. You know what I mean? And I think that, like, there are a good amount of people that are complete assholes that go way too far, like I said, and there are a good amount of us that deliver feedback. And there are also people that are very entitled. There are people that are, oh, Wazzy, you're too nice, bro. I love you. There are people that are very entitled that will get Nisi's going to know exactly what I'm talking about. There are people that are very entitled that will get exactly what they want, but it wasn't in their time frame, and then they're pissed. And they turn into the thing that they actually don't like, which are people that are ruining the game. So, like, people feel slighted by the game. They feel slighted by the game, and they turn into haters. And it's so weird. It's so weird when people do that, because I don't understand it. It happens so much. And this is the thing, this is not a Spellbreak exclusive. This happens in every game I've ever seen, ever. I got really burnt out after saying all that. Is that weird? I got like so, like, my brain just like stopped for like a minute. Yo, Wazzy, I appreciate you, brother. I love being intense, man. This shit's fun to me because I'm not actually upset. I'm just like, we just spitting right now. You know what I'm saying? Also, I look so fucking good, dude. Like, it's crazy. Like I'm actually like being silly, but I'm also being serious at the same time. Yeah, I look good. I look fucking good. Woo! What's up to arguing on Reddit? Same. I'm not gonna lie. It's like me hating Fortnite because of the 9-year-olds. I have no idea what you're talking about, Zargon. I like that I can report League of Legends videos as child abuse or promoting terrorism. It makes me happy inside. What? This is me actually like adjusting my chair, not flexing. Sorry, there's like a lumbar thing right here. I'm not flexing. I don't know, man. I'm just like not worried. I'm just excited. I'm just excited to keep seeing them watch. You know what it is? Like, my job is just to be here and provide feedback as a player. And and you know what's crazy? It's like, as a player, if you don't like the game, just don't play it. And that's exactly what I do. Like, when I don't like the game, I just don't play it. And when I do like the game, I play it. And when I feel like there's something to be said as a player to the game, I say it. I feel like I'm a perfect example. Just randomly gas myself up. I'm the perfect example of a player for this game. Definitely lost weight. Oh yeah, I've lost like 25 pounds. It's not, you know, steady. What's bringing on this rantish thing? I don't really know. We just kind of started talking about it as a collective. Breathe. Fucking red shrug, dude. What happened? I don't really know. a lot of sense. Like, I really get the point. Business is business. I mean, that's the reality of it, man. Like especially, this is the crazier part, especially when you're making a free-to-play game, because you're begging people to quit playing the thing that they're already playing to come play your game. You got to be the best, you know. What's going on, guys? We're just chilling. Jay Phantom, how's it going, man? We chilling, man. We're talking about some Spellbreak. As always, you guys know that y'all can always, like, we can talk about whatever. Time will tell with these people. I feel like my point is not something I can type out with detail and understanding. I feel like it's just really hard to paint the picture that you're painting, because it's like almost like putting words in other people's mouths. Like to say that they don't care, or even if some of them don't care, like, it's just like really hard to do that. I think like it's just a really hard thing to push. And I don't think, like, I'm not even trying to put you on the furthest side of the spectrum either, right? Like, I'm not saying that that's your only goal. I don't want to put words in your mouth either. You know what I mean? I don't want to like shove you into this category of saying that like all these fuckers don't care. I just don't think it's fair to say that they don't care at all. Like, even a little bit. Like, you couldn't even, like, I don't even think it's fair to say like they really don't care as much. Like, I just don't think that's fair. With the game so far as how bad I am at it. Just kidding. If I could choose a new game mode for Spellbreak, I'd like something like Control from Destiny. So the funny thing is that like I have never played Destiny, and people say that Dominion's a lot like Control. So, and then I told my roommate what Dominion was, and he was like, yeah, that's like Control from Destiny. What's my favorite build? Current build or Chapter 2 build? Private match is just a 1v1 friends? Yeah, that'd be cool. I tried to do a death thing there. Yeah. Talking to my alt account. Slick, I don't care, bro. Had to give my cat away? What? Why? Why? Current build. That's a good question, because I really don't like the game right now. This is my current favorite build right now. Tox, Stone Offhand, Vigor, Scav, Recklessness. It's really fun to play. It's pretty hard to play. It's not actually very great, but it's fun. So let me ask you, for this example, have you ever been in the stream and listen to these people and get a sense of, oh my god, they are working so hard and with ambition? Or is it more like, okay, tell me what's coming next? How would I get that feeling? Like I don't understand how to answer that, actually. I'm not really sure how to answer that. Let's talk about the game. I see a lot of passion. I mean, I feel like I don't know, like, I don't even know how to judge passion. Like, do I feel like they hate what they're doing? Absolutely not. But I don't know how I'm supposed to judge it on the other side of things. Jesse always seems excited. Dan just kind of seems like a rather bland kind of person. See, that's how I feel, Almy. That's like almost exactly how I feel. Like, I feel like it's so hard to push the narrative that they don't care about this game. Like it's all they fucking got. You know what I mean? Like if this doesn't work, like, think about it this way. If this fails, their studio probably shuts down, or could. And if their studio shuts down, that means that they go back into the job market. And if they go back into the job market, that means that their families have to relocate. That means that they have to be ready to sacrifice everything. They have put everything on the table and said, you know what, honey? You know what, kids? I'm gonna do my fucking best. And that's the stakes. Like, that's... Like, they're like, as much as I care and do what I'm doing, because I'm in the exact same position, that's what they're doing. I quit my full-time job. I actually got fired. Don't laugh at me. I got fired from my full-time job and decided to go full-time content and just see if I could make it work. If this fails, I'm fucked. That's like how I am. That's where I'm at. That's not my point, though. I don't know. I don't know what your point is, dude. I just think we gotta agree to disagree. Yeah, that skin is nice. If you like inferior versions, you're just pissed because you don't have the you have the fucking pleb green version. Imagine, couldn't be me, couldn't be me, Mega, couldn't be me. Basic ass bitch. Mega's got the basic ass green version of this skin. Slick, I'm literally gonna ban you. Can I run my current build? I just played a game with it. Do I want to play another one? I probably could. I'm putting Slick in timeout. Yeah, I'll play one. Why not? Sounds fun. No shields all game and solos? No. That sounds boring. They definitely care. They're just a small company, so updates take forever. Yeah, I just think they have to get better at their job. I just think they got to get better. I'm not even worried. I really don't feel worried at all. I'm so excited about the future. A lot of friends that won't even play the game anymore. Again, I don't either, but I was just, but it was because we kept getting chased for 10 minutes straight. What? Turn around and fight. You play during alphas? The gauntlet releases is 2 at a time. I did not play enough in alpha for me to answer that question. Like I played in alpha, but it was like I played like a total of like 10 hours in alpha and beta combined. This game will succeed. It's just slow and steady. That's how I feel. That's like literally exactly how I feel. I don't like. I think that like when people are like, oh my god, this game's gonna die, like I just think that they're being emotional most of the time. I'm actually not worried at all. Stream requirements are insane for the draft. Yeah, it's because we need it. It's because of the feed. Can you not do it because of your internet, Mega? Wait, didn't you sign up for it? I thought you signed up for it. Sorry to say this, but I don't think there's much passion about it, at least in my own definition. The game started out as a BR with Magic BR, was when BR was very famous, and now they're struggling with identity. I feel like they're not struggling with identity because they're actually defining the identity by getting the fuck out of a dying genre. So I actually feel like maybe now more than ever, which I don't know how anybody judges passion. I don't understand the metric for doing that, but I feel like now, maybe now more than ever, they are going to be in a situation, in a scenario where they can actually push the game in a direction that makes sense, and they're not just piggybacking off of a genre that like doesn't grow anymore. I'll have to play on lower settings. You can't play on lower settings. You have to play on highs. That's why I'm playing on highs right now. You literally have to stream the game on all highs. Does Element stream tournaments in 1080p now? I don't actually know. Have they not? I don't know. That's not. I don't really feel like that's something I can answer. Just have to bust out the alt account and just like don't spam my chat because it's annoying and I don't want to see that. GG's Bill Cipher. GG's Billiam Billithy. I feel like I'm gonna miss a lot of this discussion now because I'm playing and I really want to be involved in it. Very nice. I'm actually dead here. Never mind. No, Juhi! Dude, these motherfuckers don't quit, huh? These motherfuckers don't quit, huh? Okay, well now I can focus on talking again. On Ultra, so high should be good. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Removing BR, they can have a clearer vision on the project. 100%. Wait, what's going on with the whole streaming on high? Just joined. There's a oh fuck, I don't really feel like explaining this, but I have to. There is a tournament coming up. 16 people are going to be chosen to be stream perspectives for the tournament. If you are one of those 16 people chosen, then you have to stream on high settings. That's like the TLDR. Why do you have to stream? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Kaizen. When I brought it back up, then would be weird if they stream it at 720 again. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend like I have anything to do with that. So, from level 15 to 18 today. Wait, what are we talking about? I repeat, leveling lightning is torture. Wait, why? Why is it so torture? What offhand do you want? In that build, I like stone. I had what I wanted. I couldn't get away from back to back fights. So. Not being involved feels. Wait, I use the stream as a podcast a lot, and not being involved feels almost unlawyer or something. Wait, what are you talking about, Thomas? Can you explain it again? No. Unless you're actually asking me. I could use the example of if you ever played a sport to define passion, but it feels just as bad of an example for this chat. I mean, I played a sport. I played football for 7 years, but I just think like looking at someone and like you're not an omnipotent being where you can look at someone and say, yeah, that person's not fucking passionate. Like that's not like who the fuck do you think you are? I'm not saying you. I just mean in general. You know what I mean? Like that just doesn't. You don't have that ability. You don't have that superpower. It's just weird. Like I just don't. It doesn't make any sense to me. Requirements for joining as a player. I think you should sign up. You have to be drafted, but you just sign up. Haven't played in a while. Have they announced another mode other than TDM? Yes. Stellar, if you haven't been here for a while, you've missed a lot. We have ranked mode coming, a new game mode coming, all new talents. Like there's a lot of stuff coming. Pretty cool stuff. Greetings from Argentina. Yo, I don't know how to say your name. Sarmiento. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry, but hi. Greetings from Houston. Gotta go now. Have a good one. Yo, AA, take it easy, brother. Have a good night. In the conversation and stuff. Oh yeah, I feel that. It's a subjective thing with passion. I just think that some people passion in them is obvious, others not so much. He doesn't mean that they don't have it. Well, I just think like we're not inside the brain of the other person. Like how can you have any idea what they're thinking? That's like looking at me and saying like, oh yeah, I bet that guy is not like super depressed all the time. Like would you look at me that way? Like does anybody perceive me as like a very depressed person? Because if your answer is no, then you're wrong. You know what I mean? Like there's just no way. Like there's no way to do that. We don't have that ability as human beings. Have they specified whether ranked will be the BR? It will not be the BR. It's specifically the new game mode. Before they force streamers to stream on high, they need to optimize the game. No, because they're not forcing anybody to stream on high. They're forcing the people that sign up to do it to stream on high. Also, the game is pretty decently optimized, in my opinion. I don't think it's perfect, but I think it's decent. I'm sorry, I see you as every kind of pierced. Facts, dude. You think they'll do duos or squads tonight? Maybe. That's actually sick. Yeah, dude. I think it's sick. I think they're going in a direction that slowly pulls away from BR, and I think that's huge. I think that's huge. A playable frame rate. I mean, what kind of hardware did you have? You know what I mean? Can we link up and do that? Sound like it'd be fun. Maybe. I don't know. My thing is I just don't want to play the game at all right now. So I'm kind of just playing for the context of the stream, if that makes sense. What pushed me to finally upgrade because I was getting 20 FPS. Oof. I mean, if you were getting 20 FPS, like no offense, but your computer is probably hot dog water. You know what I mean? Any Tempest changes coming? We don't know. We don't have any kind of context to class changes yet. BR is so monka W. Dude, I just think BR is just like not the way to go. Is Conduit and Toxicology good? Every class is good in this game, honestly. Not always the best, but yeah, they're very good. Would you say Spellbreak is dead? Because I got into the games with the same people back to back. No, the game's not. It depends on your definition of dead, I'll be honest. Because my definition of dead and other people's definition of dead, it just depends. Does the player... I think it's a little bit easier to answer, is the player base of this game small? The answer is yes. Does it have potential to grow? The answer is yes. Are we about to get a massive update that could push this game to have more potential to growth? Absolutely. I kind of like BR. Yeah, I hope I hope BR gets pissed on. That I can play with higher FPS Dominion. Just depends on your hardware, you know what I mean? I play at 40 or so. If you play at 40 in BR, you're gonna get lower frames than that in Dominion. My previous hardware was pretty old, but I could still run other games with decent frame rate on low settings. I mean, it just depends on the game. That seems to imply it has no future. What I definitely wouldn't say that at this point. 100% agree. Yeah. Like I said, I think I think it just depends on your definition of dead, right? Is the player base of this game loyal? Yes, that's true. Some of it is. I'm already invested. That's the only free game play I spent actual money on. I see myself giving a little bit more to Chapter 2. Also, small Netflix deal in the future. Even if it's not Netflix, just a show with a good studio would be lit. Population's pretty small at the moment, and we're in a content gap at the moment, so a lot of people are taking a break. Absolutely true. Yep, absolutely true. I was in a game and tried to make it as clear as possible that I could hear them. Wait, what? I'm confused. They said nothing? Oh, not everybody talks, yeah. Is Dominion the new mode? Yeah, Dominion's the new mode. Yeah, true. I just say it's on life support. Yeah, but even that, doesn't that just sound like you're just being a dick to the game? Like, no offense, but like, if you're like, oh no, the game's just on life support, well, it just sounds like you're kind of like stacking against it. I just think the game is small and it has potential to grow. If people want to stick around for that, cool. If not, whatever. I don't care. You don't like BR for Spellbreak or no? No, I hate BR. I think BR is a dying genre. Has nothing to do with Spellbreak. I just think BR is a dying genre. I'd love to see that. I mean, not necessarily on me. I mean, you don't have to be popular to spend money and invest in something. You know what I mean? Sorry. Oh, yeah, I was very confused. I just want to flex on the 9-year-olds that I'm an OG. Okay. I'm going to digest here. If you can't see passion resonate on a person when dealing or talking about the thing that they're passionate about, I don't know what to say to that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say back to you, so okay. Cool. Cool. I don't know. I just have regular human eyes. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like people feel slighted by the game and then they just like hate everything that happens with it. But like, I'm just going with the flow and I just provide feedback. That's all I can do anyways. It's like that. What's the Bible quote? Like, accept the things you cannot, like, have the courage, blah, 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 the wisdom to, the courage to accept the things you cannot change. Like, shit like that. Like, dude, I'm just rolling with the punches, man. My words, I can't spell break. I give up. Just going to lurk now. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. So, your KD, I'm curious. I think it's like 5. My KD is like 5 something. My KD is 5.45. It's okay. I don't really care about my KD. Yep. I don't know, man. My perspective is that I'm just not worried. And I guess it's like, I guess the reality is that like it's not really my position to be worried. I worry? Yes. Am I worried? No. Sometimes I worry and I'm like, man, I really hope that they can improve, but I feel like that all the time. But like for me to like sit around and be like, dude, they're ruining this, like, oh my god, like I just don't feel that way. I don't think that's gonna change. It is. The serenity to accept the things you cannot change, the courage to change the things you can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Patience to accept, yeah, they have similar quotes, but yeah. Courage to change the things you can, wisdom to know the difference, facts. Like I can't do anything here. I will do my best to provide feedback and to change my outlook on the way that I perceive things and how I react to things. And I have the wisdom enough to know that I can't do shit, so. Did I just join an NA meeting? I don't know what that means. This is always an NA meeting. Only NA people are allowed here. I'm just kidding. I love all of you. I wish I wouldn't have got like third-partied and third-partied and third-partied and third-partied on that last one. I probably would have done well. Had a pretty good build too. A pretty good setup. It was going all right. You know what I'm saying? That's where the quote is from, as far as I know. No, the quote's from the Bible. Like, I guess an American Bible. I don't know. Imagine flexing about who's more OG than who. Couldn't be me. Popularized anyways, maybe. That's what happens in BR. Facts. That's why I want to get off of BR. I genuinely think that this game's combat is going to carry this game until it's popular. Does that make sense? Like, if the game just like wasn't good at all, I feel like a lot of people would have quit already. I'm not saying a lot of people haven't quit. I just mean like more. Like the game would actually just be barren wasteland. But people are so addicted to the combat, dude. It's just so good. Like I genuinely can't stop playing the combat in this game. I just find it to be so good. So are they trying to make it more Overwatch type of game, or I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a pointless thing to try to quantify, right? Like I think it's like they're trying to make it not a BR, which means that they're just making game modes until something sticks. Like, I mean, maybe that's their internal thought. Maybe they did think, hey, let's try to go after game modes that are like small form, Overwatch-esque. Maybe that is something they said, but I don't think we have like clarity on that, right? I just think that they're trying to take it away from BR, and I think that that's like the smartest thing they could have done. Does anybody disagree? Can we talk about that? Like, is anybody like worried about Dominion, or like worried that Dominion is not going to be good for the game and that like BR is better? I would generally like, because the majority of people I talk to are pretty excited about the change away from BR. That's what it feels like. You're not gonna go hang out with my significant other. Yo, have a wonderful time with your male or lady friend. I hope you have a great night, and we'll see you another time. Hopping in the game with you? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Go for it. BR is not better, but I'm worried about snowbally and feeding. Well, I mean, that's a skill, right? Like, to not let the game snowball and to not feed. It's a skill. I bought a lot of skins, and the sole reason that the game may get big and I'd sell my account for an absurd amount of money. Wait, what? I guess that's a thing you could do. I just hope Dominion gets players to stay. I think it will, because I think like BR is the reason why players don't stay, or at least partially. Do you get desktop audio to work on OBS? How do you get desktop audio to work on OBS? Wait, are you asking me from like a normal streaming perspective, Mega, or are you asking me from the perspective of potentially being picked for the Element event? Because there is an entire fucking process for that. Gotta go too. Hope you. Yo, all right, Zargon, take it easy, bro. I like 5v5, but I think 3v3 would be better. I think it depends on the game mode. I think 3v3 Dominion would be dog shit. Will absolutely be better. It's just a matter of if as good as we hope. I think that the issue with Dominion will be the lead, right? But a lot of people try to bring their friends to a game. The lead. But a lot of people tried to bring their friends to the game and they left because of the issues prior. And group gaming is harder right now. I'm not really sure what you meant by the first part of that, Aaron, but I think what I've heard a lot of and what I felt personally experienced was people saying like, oh yeah, I got my friends to try this game, but they won't play it because it's a BR. Mind explaining the title? Yeah, so there's going to be an exclusive or like an early access Dominion event hosted by Proletariat and Element, or like Element with Proletariat because it's early access. And there's going to be 40 players in an 8-team bracket. Any Ruin talents or Rune, are you any class ideas floating around in your head, Mr. Theory Crafter? Not particularly. I haven't really thought of anything. Oh, the second one, I guess. I can hear myself in the test stream, just not the game. I don't understand, Mega. You'd have to talk. We have to talk about this. I can't. My brain. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm slightly worried about Dominion will be dominated by skillful players that may still turn players away. Like, ideally, more players, better matchmaking works, but until more players get rolled. So here's the thing, Nisi. Those players are going to be spread out, right? Because the thing is if we get a 42-player lobby, they're all in the same fucking place. But if you have 10 lobby, 10 lobby, 10 lobby, 10 lobby, they're all over the place. You clapped me? I died, like, right after, though, Juhi. How are you doing, by the way? I think Dominion is really good. I don't know about ranked, because it's going to be ranked Dominion. That would be godly. Yeah, I mean, it is going to be ranked Dominion. If you didn't know that, or if I tried to read what you were saying like really quickly because I was about to land, so I may have missed the mark on what you were saying there. My friends left because they got bored of BR. My friends literally, like, I had 2 IRL friends that played this game with me, and neither one of them stayed. BR, 100% why. They don't want to play BRs, and I don't blame them because BRs are boring. BRs are boring. I'm only here for the combat. I could care less about BR. Facts. 100% agree. What's in the back of my mind? I mean, I guess that's a fair concern to have to some degree. Well, this guy's taken all the loot already, so I can't do anything about that. If he pushes me, I have to run, so. Not about to get gardened when I don't even have shields. Not about to happen, bro. You know what I mean? I really just want to talk to y'all in chat. Oh shit. Nope, that's not the same person. Dude, I just always get third-partied, man. It's literally what this game is. What's the fucking point, dude? I'm so bored of this game. I'm so over it, dude. I just get every time I play, I just get third-partied. I literally don't even play the game. I think I'm done playing for tonight. I'll probably just chill and chat for a little while. I'll be up later then. Yeah. Can't get game audio working in OBS. I think he's trying to do something that he doesn't know what he's trying to do, because he's trying to set it up for the event, assuming he's going to get picked, which is something I've been thinking about as well, but it's not that simple. This is why BR is trash. Yeah, dude, this has nothing to do with my skill level at all. Like, that's why I'm so sick of this game mode. I am ecstatic to never touch this dog shit game mode again. Like, I'm not even kidding. I don't want to play this. This has nothing to do with me. Like, I just die when other people show up and interrupt my fight, and it happens every single game. The game I fought Juhi, I died right after because I had to fight like 3 more people. This fight, the guy TPs away from me, I die because somebody just flies at me. Like, it has nothing to do with me at all. I'm so sick of this game mode. It's so bad. And the worst part is that it's just pubs. So even doing good in this mode means nothing at all. I'm so ready for Dominion. I've never been more excited for a game mode in my life. How are you? Well, minus me malding about BR, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I mean, mostly. I'd say I'm mostly good. I'm just like sick of this shit. I'm so sick of this. This can kick rocks. 1v1 mode, I think it's all about skill. I think a 1v1 mode is like not that interesting though. Like, I don't really think that has what's the point of a 1v1 mode? I died to a sweat. I mean, everybody's a sweat in BRs. If you're not a sweat, you're just kind of wasting your time, personally. I just, like, there's just nothing I can do in this game mode whenever, like, I just die to the next person that shows up. There's so much mobility in this game, too, which is, like, I like that a lot, don't get me wrong, but it's, like, in BR, it's, like, hell. You can't really do anything. Will be fun as an extra thing, but you need a main game mode to go with it, yeah. I think that Dominion is going to take over the main game mode. I think that they're going to make another game mode to go hand in hand with Dominion, and I think that BR is going to slowly fade into the background. Wish Gilded worked on Stored Gauntlets? It does. If you run Gilded, wait, does it? I think it does. I'm like 90% positive it does. Who is the Cedar guy? I don't know. Yeah, I'd like that, Albie, if you could 1v1 in practice. I ran to reset, that's fine. I just got third-partied right out there. No, it's not your fault. It's just the game. The game is shit, dude. The game is shit. Like, game mode, sorry. Practice mode should be able to 1v1 it or 2v2 your friends. I don't think you should be able to bring that many people in, but also practice mode, it's not as simple as them just building it in because they have to get servers for it. That's why there are no customs. That's why there is no practice mode with friends, because you have to have servers for it, and servers cost money. I don't think it does. Krashy, I think Ogle said it wouldn't because it's equipped items only. Oh, I thought it was the other way around, but even if not, I guess it's whatever. Not worth the server space to have 1v1 as a game mode, but friend 1v1s would probably through training mode would be good. Yeah, but then you would either have to do it peer-to-peer or you have to buy servers for it. Yeah, you can't just like turn on a 1v1 mode, you know what I mean? I think like in general people like oversimplify things, which is like, I think it's just like ignorance, right? Like, and I don't mean that in like a negative way. I just think people just like think they know how things work, but like if you don't really think about it, or if you don't really know, then it's like really hard. Or did a stream explaining Spirit Talents Gilded doesn't work story gauntlets? Oh, my bad. I thought that they did it the other way around. I just am misremembering. My memory is really, really bad. Favorite skin? Valiant Vaulter. I've been trying to wear it less because when I wear it, people just target me really hard. It's this skin right here. This is my favorite skin. I think that they should not have practice game modes because in Fortnite, when creative came out, the game started to suck. I disagree with that. The game started to suck because Epic sucks at developing the game. Has nothing to do with creative. Also, the skill ceiling in this game is never going to be as high as the skill ceiling in Fortnite because Fortnite has much more mechanical skill required to play it at the top level. Creative didn't do anything that wasn't going to happen already. It just sped up the process. Like, creative in Fortnite just helped people reach the skill ceiling and get closer to the skill ceiling faster, but it didn't actually change anything at all. I associate the skin with me now. Yeah, I know. That's why whenever I wear it, I just get killed. Like when I wear the skin, I genuinely get targeted. If it's like a 1v1v1, sometimes it'll be like a 3v, like 5 people in a cluster, and people will target me when I wear the skin. So I've been trying to wear it less. Just until Dominion comes out, because once Dominion comes out, it doesn't matter. What are you gonna target me in a team mode? Like I don't care. My teammates will just kill you. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of got lost in like what we were talking about originally, and now I feel bad because I wanted to get in on it. I know we were talking about like, yeah, my friends quit playing because of BR. That's exactly what happened. Everybody that I knew that was even kind of interested in this game quit because of BR. Least favorite skin? I don't have it. If there is a least favorite skin, I don't have it. Fortnite cars are worse than Spellbreak horses? What? I think I'm one of the few people who are using it. Yeah, pretty much. I like it, but I just don't like that people can target me in a game mode because of the skin that I'm wearing. But that's on me, right? I shouldn't wear it anymore, which is what I've been doing. I just haven't been wearing it as much. But also, like I said, I'm just burnt out. I'm burnt out of BR. I haven't really been. It's funny because like I made a post about this. Here, let me go find it. I'll just read you what I wrote. I brought this up on the podcast, and I feel like it's a great point to make. It is an amazing point for me to make, or at least that's my take on it. I think it's a good point to make. Let me find it. Okay, so people were asking about the feeling of BR in this game going forward. Like, what do you feel about BR going forward? So I'm going to read you my response, and then I'm going to reply back to y'all in chat. So this was my response. I said, I feel like this is the perfect place for me to drop my personal thoughts on Battle Royale with Spellbreak. Some context. I'm a massive BR fan. I've probably played just about every BR you can think of, spanning back to H1Z1 and Arma 2 BR mods. I was insanely into PUBG and H1 back in the day, and I eventually found my home on Fortnite. Also, Realm Royale was cool, but the game felt vastly underdeveloped for my liking. The issue with BRs is that they come with a volley of intrinsic issues that are very hard to solve, on top of them being a very demanding game to play. Lots of time required, lots of players required, heavy RNG factors, third partying, etc. I think Battle Royale as a genre is great, but genre fatigue has definitely started to settle in within the gaming industry at large, and we're starting to see less and less successful BRs, very similarly to what we saw a handful of years back with MOBAs. It's 100% understandable for developers to chase trends, but the reality is that game development, especially free-to-play games as a service, can be extremely competitive. I think Spellbreak missed its window to make a massive impact on the genre, but luckily for Spellbreak, the gameplay and combat are way too good to not be thrust into something else, something more accessible, and something that shows off the best parts of the game. I like BR, I'll play it some, but my full attention will be on Leagues and Dominion. IMO, Dominion, and game modes like it are the future of Spellbreak. So basically what I'm saying is like BR is just not for this game anymore. Like they missed. It's okay. I just think that that's not going to happen. It'd be cool to get a tournament mode, 42 players like BR, but 21 pairs. Every pair gets their own arena like Dominion. When you beat an opponent, you can just like loot until another pair is down to 1 and merge the fight to pair winners. I feel like I don't understand what that means. It sounds like you're developing a game mode and a tournament at the same time, but I feel like I'm tired of fervor. Well, it's about to be gone, friend. I feel like you would have to like separate that, if that makes sense, Nisi. So like develop the game mode, talk about the game mode, and then say, oh yeah, and then they should put this in a tournament bracket, because that would be cool. Because like if they made like a 3v3 mode, like a 3v3 arena mode, then they could literally build a tournament into the game, and you just fill it in with your teams, and then you play until there's a winner. I mean, not a terrible idea, to be honest. Yeah, I think the more integration you can build into a game, the better, right? Because then you literally just hop on the game. You don't have to like sign up with Element and stuff like that. Did you ever play Fortnite's Marvel mode? I didn't. No, I would think by that time I was pretty much already over the game. I mean, I know it was all just like spells and shit, or like abilities and stuff. So she wants to see your skin collection. That's Hey, listen, man. Hey, listen, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. Let's take a look. I've got some legendaries up here. I'm just gonna scroll through them slowly. I'm worried about heals being really hard to get in Dominion. But that's the thing. The game mode's not really meant for you to stay alive permanently. Also, you get heals randomly just by killing the Val Guards. I don't think like healing. Oh, also you can recall for health too. I don't really think healing is going to be an issue. I think you can either just use what you have to heal up, or you can just recall, or you're going to die. Either way, you're going to be. It's just going to be like a constant flow of action, and then you should either catch pockets of time where you can recall and heal up, or use whatever you have on the field to stay in the fight for a little bit longer. This is what I have. I have all the class skins too because I wanted them because I know they're going to be upgradable. I like this skin. So good. It's such a good, simple skin. I love the white over the eye and just the nice color palette to it. I think it's really nice. We're going to get to practice before game day for the Element event. Well, I mean, I'm not guaranteed to be in it, but I doubt that they will. I don't think that they'll have time for that. I think that the event's going to be very long, so they probably just don't have time. With the guy that third-party you, if it makes you feel better, thanks, man. I appreciate it. A teabag discourse, damn, dude. Do you think they could fix Clash by introducing the merchant? I think that they could, but I know that they're not going to right now. I mean, realistically, all they have to do is make the merchant be at the very beginning of the game, give you everything you want, and then drop you in. Like, you don't even need the merchant as like a series of things happening. You don't need the merchant to create depth for class. You just need the merchant to give you everything you want. You know what I mean? The game will survive. I'm genuinely not worried about this game at all. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm not worried about it. After I've seen what Chapter 2 has to offer, I'm not worried. Do I think Chapter 2 is going to be an instant success and have like 50,000 players? No, probably not. But I know that it's going in a good direction. It may be Chapter 3, Chapter 5 until this game's like really in a good, stable position. But I don't care. I'm going to be here regardless. Like, I have no issue playing this game. You know what I mean? I just don't. I don't have an issue with it. I enjoy the game. Do I hit pockets of time like this where I have no interest in playing the game at all? Absolutely. But I'm invested in the game and what it is and where it's going, that I can continue to make content for it. I can interact with people about it. Like, it's fine. When I'm not streaming, I don't play this game. I'll be honest with you, but I don't really play games that much. As crazy as that sounds, I pretty much only play games when I'm streaming or if I just really want to play. Plus, when I was in just slapped by the third, while I was fighting the other guy. Unlucky, dude. That skin is beautiful, dude. I love this skin, if that's what you're talking about. This is my favorite skin. He just fits my color palette. I like like neutral whites and grays with blue and yellow. Blue and yellow are my favorite colors. He just fits perfectly, dude. I don't know. And then the katana is just sick, right? It's a katana. If I had a blue and gold katana, I would like it more, but this is sick. I really wish they would pull these in more. Just gonna say it. They should do that, but it's just me. It's just me. I like my. Oh, I don't want that skin. Heck, that skin. I forgot that you can zoom in. I forgot if they did that. Cool, I'll leave him right here. Valiant Volter. I don't know. I think the Dominion is gonna be. I don't want to say it's perfect, but it's perfectly it's perfectly the direction that they need to go in. It's the perfect direction to go in. I don't know what the fuck I was trying to say there. It is the perfect direction to start going in. I don't think Leagues is gonna be perfect. It's the perfect direction to start going in. 100%. Not worried about it at all. I think it's going to be very fun. I think that Leagues automatically drives more of an incentive to play longer than Chapter 1 ever did. Chapter 1 was really, really good and then plummeted and failed. And I just don't think that Chapter 2 has much opportunity to do that unless they just don't update the game again. And that's something that I hope that they have figured out. I hope that they're in a position where they know that they can update things like halfway through the chapter. I personally think I would be perfectly comfortable if they did it on a schedule, right? Like, boom, you launch the chapter, halfway through the chapter, you make a balance change. I would be cool with that. And then you just do that over and over and over and over and over again. I'd be cool with that. I think that'd be cool. Because then it's like planned, then you know what to expect for the season. Like, half the season is whatever meta we have, unless something is like busted. I'm talking gross busted, but that's a different issue entirely. Like, if something is so broken that every single player plays it, yeah, that would be a problem. But that's not really what we're talking about here, right? That's not really what we're talking about here. I don't know. I'm excited. We just have to wait. That's the worst part. But I'm like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Just waiting sucks, but it is what it is. Can't change it. Can't change it. Can't change it. I can't change it. Need to find a way, find a way. I guess I'll keep playing, man. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. What do I play? If I play this game, what do I play? Let's play Tempest, I guess. Bam, bam. Do. Play Clash while it's available? No, I think Clash sucks. The Marvel mode was 2v2 knockout tournament mode. Niece's idea reminded me of it. Thought it'd be cool for Spellbreak to implement it. Oh, I didn't know that. I just thought it was a game mode that had like no guns. I just thought, like, that's cool. That sounds cool. Say your goodbyes? No, I'm happy saying goodbye from a distance. Clash is like that like one night stand. You like wanted it, but you're not, like, when you wake up you're not happy about it, and then you're just kind of like trying to, like, oh yeah, I need to go to work, you know what I mean? Like, I have to go to work, like, I'm so sorry, but you don't really have to go to work. You just want that shit to leave, you know what I mean? It's like that. That's Clash. I have to, oh god, I forgot this meeting. It's like in 3 minutes from now. That's Clash for me. That is Clash for me. Boop. It's fun, but it just became so easy for me. It's boring. Well, there's no matchmaking on it. It's like it's literally just me ruining the game for other people. Like, that's my problem with Clash. I don't want to ruin the game for other people. I want other people to play the game and have fun. Like, I can't do that. That's not fair. The last time I played Clash, every single person on the enemy team was under level 10. Not kidding. And I used it in a video and I felt bad about it. Oh no. Won't ever see you again. Right? Oh no. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Oh, you wrote your number at the door? I'll call you. I will call you. Don't worry. BR get clapped every single time, so it's frustrating. Like I said, the intrinsic issues that BR has is just like not even worth trying to fix. Like, just get away, dude. Get away from BR, man. I just don't think that this game, like, okay, let's put it this way. I feel like I know the answer. This is basically rhetorical. But, like, does anybody feel like this kind of combat can't exist out of BR? Like, does anybody think like, oh wow, this kind of combat's not going to work in smaller modes? I don't think anybody feels that way, you know what I mean? And so since nobody feels that way, then I feel like it's easier to want to build this game into new modes than it is to want to try to make BR work. Especially when there's just like so many people in the gaming world that don't want to play BRs. Have you ever heard somebody play like, oh man, I really don't want to play like a 5v5 game? Like, it's much more rare than hearing somebody say, I don't want to play BRs. You know what I mean? Oh man, solo lobbies. Empty. Empty solo lobbies. Unlucky. This is a really awkward hiccup. I might have to start playing other game modes. I don't even want to play at all, to be honest, but it's weird. I do want to play. I feel like it's a lot. Like, if I say I don't want to play at all, I'm not being truthful. I do want to play. I just want to play Chapter 2. I think how much people run in BR just staying at that ass whooped. I'm gonna queue duos if y'all want to try to play. Actually, I'm gonna queue trios. Because the solos are just empty. What's the point of the S dash? So you don't get hit usually. Just changes up movement. If you dash straight forward, it's really predictable to hit you. If you S dash or do weird shit, dive down and dip, then it has you have a higher probability of just not getting hit. Also, it's just a change up, right? Like, changing up your movement and being unpredictable is like super important. Like, even if you just toss in a random sorcery cancel, like, it's just doing anything to like slightly change up your movements really, really good. All right, I'm gonna queue for this game mode. If anybody wants to try to snipe it, you're more than welcome to. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, queue.
shit, dude. Having really fast. I don't have experiences with a lot of BRs. Spellbreak, TTK doesn't suit.
John G, your mic is like cutting up right here.
and then they just leave. Oh man. I don't really even know if I feel like it's the TTK. I just genuinely think like this BR, it's just an intrinsic issue with BRs. It's literally a BR issue. Like BRs just have third parties. Like it just has so much outside influence because it's a very free flowing game. That's why I'm just sick of BRs. Like it's not even like an issue with Spellbreak as a BR. It's just BRs. It just is BRs. I want to play on controller this game.
What's up, Krashy?
What's up, dude? What?
Oh, it's Krashy.
What's up, dude? What's up, dude?
Krashy.
What's up, dude? Hold on.
How are you, buddy?
Hold on. Okay, can you hear me now?
He's exact.
All right, I
Yeah,
had to turn off push to talk because I'm playing on controller.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, this sensitivity's so high. What did I do to myself?
Backs it out.
Oh, dude, we got
no
this.
big deal for you.
We
How
got
about ASMR, you know?
ASMR. Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey. Oh man. What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, it's
Just
cool.
laughing
No.
at this meme that I'm looking at.
Oh, is it? It's not me, is it?
No, it's
Oh,
not
okay,
you.
okay, cool.
It's this meme, you know?
Yeah, but like, that could be me. Like, what if it's me?
No.
Okay,
It
okay.
says that if I have a daughter, I'm going to name her Lizard, and then she'll get the nickname Liz, and everyone will be like, "Oh, is it short for Elizabeth?" And she will have to say, "No, my name is Lizard." I don't know, but I think it's too funny
That's
for me.
hey, that's pretty funny. Let's be real. That's pretty jokes. Alright. Oh, I got an upgrade. Okay, I do not have updraft. I must remember these things.
They ran away to Ruby, so.
Wait, they ran. Whoa, those people on me. What the hell? I was not ready for
Yeah,
that.
me too.
He's one shot. He's one shot.
I have nothing.
Oh, you teleport out. You teleport out.
I'll try
Alright,
to.
I'm next to you. I'm next to you.
I'm so nuts at this
There
game.
you go.
Alright, we got this.
Ooh, somebody's sniping at Ruby Grove as well, so be careful with that.
Oh, nice.
What the heck?
He got
Going in
sniped in
this.
the bush. Oh, people are sniping at me. I don't like it. It makes me nervous. They're pushing from Ruby.
South side. South side.
Yeah, they're pushing.
careful
Oh, I don't know how to
over
ping.
there.
I don't know how to ping. I don't know how to ping.
No, right here. Right
Yo,
here.
there's a guy on it. Yo, what the
Let's go.
hell?
Push. Let's go. Help him
Okay.
out.
Oh no.
Alright, we're next to you. We're next to you. Back out. Back out.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm so nervous.
I got this. I got this. One is one shot.
I'm so nervous. Alright, I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
I did not like that. Okay. Lego boob.
Oh no! Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm dead.
They're
I'm
full.
dead.
They're freaking full on the health and shit. I'm so dead.
They are.
Oh
You're good.
gosh.
We'll try that again. Be careful. They're gonna snipe you. They're coming over the hill. It's right there.
I believe in you.
Nope, I don't. They're all snipers.
I know.
You got
Dead.
this.
Yep.
Unlucky. She's.
Lego boob.
We got nothing. We got nothing on a freaking
Unlucky. I tried. The sense is so high. I tried, man. I need to hit the practice mode first. Play Tempest Talks on controller? Dude, what do you mean? I'm the best. It definitely didn't help that I didn't have like updraft or anything though, you know what I mean? Easy though. Yo, that aim assist though. Holy, I haven't felt that. That's so weird. I'm not used to playing on controller. Not very good at it. I feel like Tempest Talks on controller is probably not the way, but like Tempest Fire is probably not that bad. Oh yeah, that's way considerably easier to hit. Oh my god, that's so much better. It's 40s and 55. I'm in the practice range. Yo, controller's fun. What the heck? I was thinking about this. I actually do need to like work on a controller sense for myself so that way I can play it if I want to. Yeah, I need to actually get decent at controller at some point. All right, I'm gonna queue up again. If y'all want to try to queue snipe it, just try to snipe it like whenever I say like 5 or 4 if you want to, since there's like natural stream delay. Probably gonna play Togs. Oh shit, I didn't count down. I didn't think about it. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Hello? Insomniac Panda, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing very well. How are you?
Sam. How do people on controller talk to people?
You know what's funny is that when I see this outfit, it just makes me think of Deku. Like, stand up for me if you're in chat. Would you mind just standing still for a second? Isn't that just like the Deku outfit? Like, you're literally just Deku. I need PCEs. Gamer mic. A little bit of gamer mic. What up, Slick? Listen, Jihi, listen. Congratulations on 100 subs. Nah, you tripping? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, Ross? What are you talking about, boy? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I say hi? Well, I just meant like I can't talk to chat. No, I meant like I didn't mean like talk on controller. I just meant like never mind. It's not, no, I'm not saying like how do you literally talk. I just meant like I don't want to be talking to chat and them at the same time. I'll do it anyways. All right, we're gonna win this game because we're so good. King of all snacks got destroyed. Actually took all my armor off though. Pretty sad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I feel like it's important to sing to yourself sometimes. To just release all the positive energy. Nice. Nice. Why am I playing on a controller? Why not, dude? Controllers are awesome. Where to, team? Ooh. That would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Let's go this way. Like that idea. I knew that skin was you? Wait. What do you mean? Hefe, did you kill me? I'm sad if you killed me, Hefe. Ooh, can I has? Thank you. Thank you. We gotta find you a belt. Alright. Uh-oh. Not good. How to jump up wall. Not good. I'm gonna go back your way. Aw, unlucky Hefe. Where should we go? We should go to purple. We should go to star. Ooh. Aha, we're on the way. Let's push your red ping. Where are the enemies? They must be here somewhere. Oh, right below me. Yo, chump change, just not very nice to me. Not very nice to me. It's okay. Alright, we must continue to find enemies. Controller for the memes? No, I'm changing. I'm swapping my inputs from now on. The controller's fun. I just haven't played controller in so long. No, come back here. Nice. I think there are people over there. Yes, plenty of enemies in this area. And also this area. I must push them. This guy hits me very hard. I don't like it. Ha! But he cannot compete with me. Oh wait, but his teammates can. Got him. I'm nuts. We did it. Good job, friends. We did it. There are plenty of shields in the area. Ooh, it's teleporting. I dropped the purple dash. If anybody would like to take it, that is, you're more than welcome to. More than welcome. Do we have enemies? I will look in the direction of your pings. I see nothing. Thought we were friends. How dare you? Oh man. I hear people. On this castle, there are enemies. We must destroy them. They don't like that I'm shooting snipes at them. They're not happy. I can tell that they're not happy by the way that they're responding. But I don't care. I'm very aggressive. I'm going to push them. I'm just simply better. Uh-oh. I've put myself in a poor position. I regret my actions. I'm getting wind spammed. Please help me. No! Oh no. They know where I am. I have Thirsty on though, so you should be healing off of me as well. Teammates, I believe in us. I believe in our ability to perform. What did I just teleport onto? Oh no. Very dangerous position to be in for me. Oh, there's an enemy in front of me. I'm very dead. I'm very unhappy about my death. If only I could have done better. Insomniac Panda is the best player. Oh, watch out! Person right in front of us, Panda. I will heal, and you will reap the rewards of my Thirsty. I've never been more confident in our ability to perform than in this exact moment. Must reposition. The player with the dash is giving me a headache. I almost hit him. Again, though, I hit him. The player with the dash is very low. The speed demon will die at my hands. I missed. Forgive me. I have conquered, and I am victorious. We have done it as a collective. I couldn't be prouder. But the fight has not ended, for there's a pumpkin. And that pumpkin is now almost less than half health. We will achieve victory. It is just a matter of time. Enemy player is absolute one hit. And now they are dead because I am superior controller player. Near me. I did not land my shot, unfortunately. But that will be eradicated with time. This is a Tempest player. I don't like that they can get away from me so easily. Not my thing. I have sniped them once, and I shall do it again. I have done it again. Enemy player is giving me the juke. But we have come out victorious. I've never been more proud of us. We must find the last enemy and destroy them. Ah, we've done it. Victory is ours. We have done it. GG's teammates. I appreciate all of your enthusiasm. I hope that we do this again sometime. Have a wonderful evening. I'm nuts. I'm nuts at the game, dude. I literally teleported on top of that player's head. Did you see that? And then it like canceled it and gave me my teleport back. Krashy, I missed. We will be victorious. The enemy player is in a less than favorable position. My health is diminishing at a rather quick rate. I require assistance. Oh man. Oh dude, play controller conduit? Nah. Would be fun, at least for me. I've never played a good game with mouse and keyboard before, unless you count me playing Spellbreak on a Chromebook for 20 minutes. I don't know. I like playing on mouse and keyboard. I like playing on mouse and keyboard. It's fun. That was fun. I can't play well with aim assist on? Really? That's crazy. I don't know. I just played. I don't know. I have the settings like the speed cranked up. Like the sensitivity is like really high because I wanted to try to get good at it. That was fun. I mean, we won. What was that? That was like an 18-player lobby. I guess it was probably like a 15-player lobby since Hefe and them left. My hero. The join link in your description isn't working for some reason. That's weird because it's auto-generated. I'll try to fix it. I appreciate that, Juhi. Juhi. Also, am I saying your name right? I've never actually known. The rework is fun. That's good. That's good. Keyboards are for typing. Controllers are for gaming. And the exponential curve on that, I just had an AFK teammate. Unlucky. Goodbye, Krashy. Just made my self-esteem go even lower with you winning on controller. Damn, Slick. Are you actually leaving? Yes, sir. Good, Juhi. Good. Good. Keep making good videos. I like them. we'll I want to watch them. Juhi, you're too nice. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a vow keeper on the channel. You know what's funny is that I don't have good enough memory to remember what tiers the names are. So like, I don't know. Not that it matters. I don't care. If anybody wants to support, that is super kind and way more than necessary. So thank you. Thank you. I maintain that analog movement and aiming with no aim assist and gyro aiming is the best way to play shooters on other games like Spellbreak. Do they have gyro? Can you play gyro on controller? Not the funniest videos? Yeah, we watched one of your videos on stream. It was a very good time. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It makes you feel better. I'm a decent player on PS4 but can't get a win on Switch. I mean, I feel like that's almost explained. Kariki, hello friend. It can be configured with the Steam controller. Oh, okay. I meant like console or like PC on controller on PC, but I guess it's only on Switch. Let's get gyro on PC with controls. Oh, I see. I like options, right? Like people just need options. They just need to be able to pick what they want to play with, and then like fine tune for themselves. I mean, obviously developers do their best to make things the best they can, but it's just not perfect world that we live in, you know. Oh, did I get a gifted sub? I did get a gifted sub to someone 14 minutes ago. Let's go. Chat, Twitch, showing me love. People showing me love. Wait, is Timmy running stack solos?
What was that? What was that? Oh.
What was that?
Oh.
What was that? I don't understand. I'm gonna listen to his stream so I can play stacker solos on controller.
Hello?
I'm probably gonna lose in solos on controller though. I feel like I can't really play controller very well.
I'm annoyed. Okay, there we go. Oh,
I'm annoyed.
that's weird. Playing on a Switch for normal Joy-Cons in hand. I'm just playing on this. I'm just playing with the regular like Pro controller.
Wait, is he on Switch?
I don't ever play on I don't ever play on any kind of console ever.
I'm confused.
So this should be interesting. Let's see if I can queue up. Let's see if we can get these stack solos going on.
Had to hijack the boyfriend's PC to try out gyro on PC. So hyped they'll bring it to PS4 soon. That's cool.
Oh, it's got an update. All right, never mind.
That's cool. I'm glad that's a thing potentially. I wonder if he's actually doing stack solos, because if not, I'm gonna end up just listening to him for a while, which I don't mind. But
oh no.
Probably not going to be the best thing to do right now.
Spellbreak on the Switch right now. Let's just play another game on the PC lobbies, and then we'll swap over to the other game after this.
True. He's trying to switch to that? Oh, so yeah, it sounds like he couldn't get it to work right away.
It's on, it's working. Cool. I'll set it up to where I'll make sure it's downloaded and installed.
I wonder why he wanted to play on Switch, just to try it out.
Not enough hard drive space. Yep. I just installed a new game and it took up all my space.
Unlucky.
You gotta love it, man. You gotta love it.
Unlucky dog.
My Switch hard drive, but I don't know how easy that is to do.
I think I'm gonna play.
Thing that people do. I didn't mean to do that.
I don't know what I want to play. How do you? Okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
How do I change?
Other game. Micro SD card.
Oh,
I've got an SD card in there. I don't know how big it is.
I want to catch the cue, so I can't really read chat right now.
I'm gonna I know I have one in there. I don't know how big it is.
We'll see. Let's see what happens. Who wants to play Monster Hunter Rise? Oh, I got you. Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise. My roommate's been playing it a lot lately.
You guys, let's play another round. We're gonna play one more round of
stack solos.
Into the Switch game and see how it goes. See how that goes for a while. I might end playing that game all night, or we might swap back over to some Spellbreak. Right now,
I see.
For some stack solos, and you know what? I've been wearing this skin the whole time. So let's see what other skins are in the shop. Let's try the Him One Preacher. Gallic used to run that one a little bit, and it looked pretty cool in game. So let's try it. Himwood Preacher.
I want him to queue because I want to catch his game. Let me catch your game. Let me catch your game.
In the chat, we're on the NA East
region. All right, I'm gonna pre-queue it.
In 5, 4.
All right.
2, 1. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna pause that now. We're gonna come back over here. With no teammate, make that 30 players, 36, 40, still no teammates? Dang. Sometimes solo queue is just unlucky, right? Because like you're solo queuing into just like the potential for people to get on your team. If nobody else solo or duo queues, then you're not gonna get anybody. Stack solos on the controller. Krashy trying to play, but he doesn't even know her. He doesn't know her. Stack solo time. Stack solo time. Time. Krashy doesn't know that he's playing stack solos on the controller. Joining you? Let's go, dude. What's the thumbnail about? So on the 7th, there is going to be an early access tournament for Dominion. There will be 40 players that will be chosen to participate, and they will play at 1 p.m. Eastern on the 7th to showcase the game mode before it is released. Do 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 da 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 dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum dum bum bum ba-dum. What system am I playing on? I'm on a PC, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I just plugged in my controller. Oh wait, I'm confused. You might not be talking to me. My bad. I don't actually know if you're talking to me or not. That's my fault if you're not. I apologize if you were. Same. All right, friends, let's see if I can do anything special in solos with a controller. I kind of think I'm just gonna get dumped on because I'm not good at controller. I think I'm okay. Like I'm a decent controller player, but I'm not like actually a controller player. So I kind of think I'm just gonna get dookied on. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna probably get dookied on, man. Stack solos, nobody thinks to land here. Stack solos, my friends think they like to eat deers. Call it venison. Controller Krashy. Ever try Rocket League? Nah, not really for me. I mean, I've tried it, I just didn't really care for it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a very picky gamer. I don't really like a lot of things. Like, I just like, I don't know, I like competitive games. Not to say Rocket League's not a competitive game. It just like, it's just not for me. I don't know. It's not really my thing. Channel voice chat of anyone who wants to hang out. Oh, you're in my server. Very sneaky of you. Aw, Corvid's dead. No. Stack solos, stack solos. Just want to play the game. Do you have a favorite Crash Bandicoot game? You know, my thing is that I grew up playing them and I don't remember. I can't remember the differences. So as crazy as that is, I just don't remember. I really like the games. As crazy as that sounds, I just don't know how to explain which one would be my favorite or even try. I just played a lot of them when I was younger, and when it came time to pick a name, I originally went with Crash with a K, and then I just kind of stuck with Krashy at some point. I added a Y to it and stuck with it, so. I definitely feel like it's a little disingenuous to say, like, oh yeah, like if I was to say Crash Bandicoot's one of my favorite games now, that's just not true. I haven't played one, don't think I would even really want to play one nowadays, but it definitely was a game that I played a lot as a kid. Definitely a game that I played a lot as a kid. Played a lot of the game as a kid. I played a lot of the game. I played a lot of the game. Yeah. Yeah, wait. My movement on controller is so bad. Why is there only fire gauntlets, man? Wait, are you saying what? Because I can't remember? I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. I cannot remember. Ah, nice. I need like dude, I need another gauntlet, man. What, you play on controller? No, I don't. I'm playing on controller. It's not the same thing. Dude, there's no gauntlets anywhere. We're doing it. I'm here to third party. Dude, this fight just keeps going further and further. It doesn't ever stop. I think the Tempest is just wind running away. Yeah. This is actually like super serious to me because I suck at controller and he's just gonna kite it and run away from me because it's probably Rusko, because that's all people with this build do. They just run, it's so boring to play. It's so boring to play against. Yes, just run away from me, please. How fun to play against. Oh my god, oh, the skill involved with playing that build, it's crazy. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god, look at him go. The sheer talent. The sheer talent. Look at him go. He's still going. Oh my god. Look at him go. There he goes. Oh, that's unfortunate. This is so sweaty. It's like crazy how sweaty it is. Yeah, Shmaloop. Shmaloop almost got clapped, and I'm playing on controller, dude. Shmaloop almost got dookied on, bro. He almost got dookied on.
As well, and that will be all that he wrote. For all she wrote for Krashy, who put up a really great
Got
fight,
dookied on controller.
Area for a while there.
Almost got dookied on.
Luke did come through with a nice cleanup eventually and take Krashy out of our game. Shout out to Krashy, love that guy. If you guys haven't subscribed to Krashy, go do it right now.
He almost got dookied on.
Coming through doing some big things.
That was fun.
Shmaloop coming through with some big slaps of his own, and Despair will be the one gobbled up this time, and that makes Shmaloop a count of 6 players.
That was fun. That was fun. I wish that you could swap inputs. Like, I want to watch this, but I have to like go. I have to pick up my controller. Like, I have to click into the game, pick up my controller, hit X. Like, it's so annoying. Okay, if I did that good on controller, I'm like 99% positive I'm just like the best player. Like, not even kidding. Like, I'm just like I'm so good. It's crazy. I couldn't like get kills though. I wonder who the Tempest player was, the one that just ran from me the whole game. Super boring. I didn't see who died in the kill feed. I don't remember. I'm so good, it's crazy. Like, I'm not even kidding. I actually just think I'm like so much better than half the players in this game. I love it. I love it. It was a super fun fight though. It was close. He got the cloud and recloud on me because I chased him. So I probably could have played better there, but I had him so close. Krashy, easy, bro. I'm easily one of the better players in this game. Easy. I'm not even kidding. If I actually like played comp seriously, I think I'm like a top 10 player. I don't think it's hard to be a top 10 player in this game currently. It's hard to do an outbreak there, or VM. I would have VM to get it out of the way. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. You Marcus, OP, Cozy, and wait, what does that mean? OP doesn't play competitive. Marcus doesn't really play comp either. Cozy's lit. Cozy's a dope ass player. He's so good. The top 10? Oh no, I don't think any of those players are top 10. I mean, maybe Cozy, maybe. I don't think I'm top 10 either. I think I'm like a top 30 player. I would have to get better, a little bit better. Like, not much, but just a little bit more consistent. Who's number 1? Kamsky and T-Fall tied for first. IMO second/third. Tied for first and second. Third is Mega. Quantifying the rest would just take too much time and effort for me. But yeah, Kamsky, T-Fall, Mega, top 3 easily. I don't really think Marcus is a top 10 player. No offense to Marcus, he's nuts. I think Marcus is better than me, but I don't think I'm a top 10 player either. Haha, the Tox players get dookied on. Yeah, what is this build? What is this Stone Shaper? Stone Slinger, bro. You gotta love a Stone Slinger, bro. You gotta love a Stone Slinger. Swap back into fire. Swap back into fire, bro. Oh, he's got him on the run. What is this spectator bug? Swap to your fire, dude. You could have popped that, dude. Oh, he's gonna die because you're not playing your own build right. You're not playing your own build right. Why didn't you swap to fire and brawl? Why did you chase after him with a lightning gauntlet? It doesn't make any sense. Now you're dead. At least lightning Sork. Come on. Oh my god, this is triggering me. Okay, I don't know what I'm watching here. What am I watching? Those fights were so bad. I'm so sorry. That was so hard to watch. How did he just kill the guy? Oh my god, just kill him. Oh, that was so hard to watch. That was painful. That was straight pain.
Dude, holy. Almost got dookied on controller. Uh-oh. Krashy, you playing on controller, dude. You playing controller, or are they playing on controller?
I was. It was fun. I like playing on controller. Controller's fun. I'm not even kidding. Controller is genuinely fun.
All right.
I have a lot of fun on it.
Schmaloop's aim is crazy, dude. Schmaloop's aim is crazy, dude. Freaking controller players, man. Freaking controller.
That was a fun
players.
fight. I had a genuinely fun fight with Shmaloop, dude. That was cool.
Okay,
Yo, what
hey,
up, Mickey?
Tilly Stoney, I can't
That
believe
did
you
hurt
got
to
away
watch,
from me,
dude.
GG Eden Hokage, that was you? Eden Magic? I should have known. Magic Eden. GG.
I'm telling you, bro, that was a fun one. Yeah, playing on controller, that's fun. It's just a fun time. Feels a little all over the place. Like it's, I don't know. I don't feel as clean, and I don't know how to explain it. Like I feel like it's probably because I need to get better, but also like because like the movement's just a little bit more jarring in general. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It was a fun time. What's poppin', Mickey? How's it going, man? I feel like it's been a minute, but it's nice to see you around these parts. Around these parts, we're just chilling, chatting about the game, playing some games, you know what I mean? I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, because I feel like lately, these, like the streams start to like simmer down and kind of like die out a little bit, because like the game's just like not as interesting as it will be in the near future. But I'm excited, man. I'm so excited about the future of Spellbreak. I have this like team in my head that I kind of like hope comes together naturally for Dominion, and if it happens, ooh, bro, what are my settings? I genuinely have no idea, Nisi. Like I don't have a clue. I don't know anything. That's the other thing. I don't know anything about controller settings, so like whatever I put it on is just like whatever I put it on. 90 90 12. I don't know if any of this stuff matters. I don't know anything about. I mean, I know it matters. I just don't know anything about it. We'll pull them up. It's been a few. Hype for Dominion. Facts. Will you tell us the team in your head? I can't, because like rosters and teams are still developing, and I don't want to put like a wrench in the chain. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to throw things off. I don't want to like hurt other people's feelings who we might end up teaming with and stuff. You know what I mean? Because like the team that's in my head is the one that I kind of want to go after, but that doesn't mean that's going to be the team that I land on. So I don't want to put any weird vibes out there. I'm also going to tab out and go look. But it's a team that I'm hoping comes together. I'm wondering if Timmy's going to swap, because if he's going to play another one, I'll play another one. Bum dum bum 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 bum.
All right, you guys. I told you that tonight it's going to be a little bit different. We're bringing in a new game to the.
All right, so we're gonna let them do their thing, and we'll just keep doing our thing. Look, dead zones to 5 PR, so as low as you can go without drift. Are you saying I should change that? Like, should I change it? I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I don't know. I just don't know what that's gonna do. PR, is that percent? What up, Aaron? I found exponential curve is really good for fine-tuned control. See, I don't even know what that means. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the difference between linear or exponential. You know any magic tricks? I know how to make a butt plug disappear. I'm pretty good at that one. Lately, anyways. Look dead zone to 5 or as low as you can go without drift. Oh. Highly recommend Expo. Am I not on Expo? Okay, I'll change it. Does this change anything? Wait, is that an option normally? No, it's not. What do I do with this thing? See, there's so many. This is what I don't like about controller. There's so many options. I have no idea what any of this does. Like, if I changed it, I wouldn't even know if I could feel it. I wouldn't know the difference. It would take me so long to like figure this out. I kind of just like when I play controller, I just want to copy someone's settings. I don't know. Linear is the same speed. Exponential is more speed with more movement. So dead zone is like an area around your stick that does not read input. I just don't like. Am I supposed to change it? That's the real question. You know what I mean? Like, like I'm not doubting, I just don't know. I don't understand why I would change it if you want me to. You will want your exponential down to about 1 to 1.5. This? Okay. Let me go to practice, because I don't know what we're doing here, you know what I mean? I don't know. Let's play Tempest. I'll give you mine. Well, the thing is I feel like it makes sense that people would have different settings for different reasons. So I just don't know. I guess it depends on like what your settings are geared towards, you know what I mean? This feels the same to me. Actually, it feels smoother. I felt like before I was really all over the place, and now it feels like I'm kind of like in much more control. Ooh. Yo. Is this what it does? Does it feel less jarring to play on exponential? Is that like what it's supposed to do? I'll give you a breakdown. Yeah. Do it. I know this is in your guide. It's just like since I've never been actually interested in playing controller, like I wasn't invested. But like since I'm kind of playing controller already, like kind of interesting. Please help. What's up, Aaron? What up, bro? I'm in on this. Oh, you're saying like please help with controller settings? Yeah, this is crazy to me. I just have no idea. That's actually, I mean, this doesn't feel bad. Should I leave it or should I change things? You know what I mean? Yeah, I got you, Aaron. I got you. I guess the question is like, when should I know to change it? Because I feel decently comfortable on this. Like decently. I say decently because I'm not an experienced controller player. The velocity is slower at the center stick, faster at the outer stick. Kind of makes up for the not being of the ABS mechanic other than zoom. That's why it's awesome. Yeah, this feels clean. This like feels more clean. It feels less jarring. So on the outside stick, it's like faster. On the inside stick, it's smoother. Oh, you can see it. You can kind of like, I don't know. Maybe I'm bullshitting. I feel like I don't know if this is in my head. Yo, I feel like I could actually get nuts on controller. Is that weird? Like, I'm not kidding. I feel like I could get insane at this. This is fun. To find horizontal and vertical settings, pick up spring step. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna do it because you told me to. Due to better movement? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think I would ever say that has better movement. Put on spring step, jump over the top of the target dummy and track. Is that what you want me to do? You want me to turn and look at it? What do I do in controller? Why? I don't know. So why not? It's something to do. Doesn't feel too bad. That doesn't feel too bad. Oof. Maybe the horizontal, the vertical needs to come down some? I don't know. Is that what that means? Oh my god. I don't know. This is weird to me. I'm not used to this. I also just like hearing myself like smack the ground. I feel like I whip too much whenever I'm getting like closer. Oh god. This is like a little too advanced for me. I feel like this is like mostly good. Interesting. All right, it's time. It's time. Okay, there's no way this is easier on a controller than it is on a mouse and keyboard. Damn it. This feels harder. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Kind of hard. I feel like hitting snipes on controller is so, like, awkwardly easy. I wish I could play with that high sensitivity. Can you not? I mean, I'm playing on controller. This is just like, I'm just doing a thing, right? Like, I don't know. I literally couldn't see him. That's the only reason I held my shot so much. Bump up zoom scale speed. I don't know. I feel like if I make that go any faster, I'm gonna fuck up. This is really fun. Shit's fun. Are you playing in the Epo 7 tournament? I signed up for it, but we won't know until, like, I don't know, a few days or something. No, I feel like this is good. No, don't worry about it. Like, I mean, everybody has their own preferences and stuff, and since I'm super new to controller settings, it's hard for me to even know. Like, we're just chatting about it, you know what I mean? This feels pretty good. Like, I'm not even kidding. Ever since you made me go to exponential, I feel pretty good. Okay. Okay. All right. This is so much better. Oh my goodness. That's how I feel. See, listen, I feel like there are so many players that don't understand controller settings because they just like play on controller and that, like, you know, nobody really wants to spend a day like trying to understand controller settings, and then when you get someone like Nisi and Wolverine who come in with all the knowledge, it's kind of wild. Is the way to go in Spellbreak. I hate it in every other game, but no ADS except for Frost is needed in this game. Honestly, with Frost, it's not even bad. Like, I don't notice a difference, but I notice a difference like across the board, if that makes sense. Looks pretty fun. I play on Switch. You don't understand? I mean, what did I say something? I don't understand. What prompted you to say that? To play with a GameCube controller on a guy? I know, but like, why are you saying that? I don't understand. Did I say something? Did I say something that like frustrated you? I don't understand. I'm not frustrated. I'm confused. You made it sound like I had said something like contradictory to the way that like it feels or something. This is fun. I'm not gonna lie, I literally just like hitting shots like this. It's just fun. Wait, I don't know. Oh, I lost him. Oops. This was fun. You ever thought about making a video on it? I mean, it might... I don't know if the information would come out better or if that would be anything you'd be interested in. Say I'm not, I won't be a madman. Wait, okay, listen. Why has no controller player done this? Wait. Wanna collab? Maybe. I'm down with it. Wait, why don't controller players play this build? Wait a minute. I feel like I could get good at this. Actually, it's a pretty fucking mana hungry build. Okay, this is really hard. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I fucked that up too. Because the target's usually dashing around. That too. Well, I'm not even hitting it that much, to be honest. Oh god, yeah, that would be awful. That'd be so hard to do. Yeah, that's not very good. Huffy 44 does? I don't know what that is. It's doable, yeah, it's doable, but it's tough. Honestly, I could probably get this to work on mouse and keyboard too. It's just hard. You probably have to wind spam a lot. This is fun. Okay. Oh. Playing the controller is fun, man. Do you guys know how I hold the controller? Has anybody thought to ask that? Ah, I'm curious. I have back buttons. I'm just playing claw. I'm just pressing the B and the A button with my index finger. What are my binds? Default, I think, right? Yeah, I'm just playing A and B. Why claw? I don't know. I've always played controller that way. Try out the swaps? I don't wanna. No. No, I've literally, like, ever since I used to play competitive controller, like console and shit, like I used to play claw. So claw just like comes naturally to me. It's not hard for me to hit. And then you can see I can obviously still rune, like, so that the difference would be like I'm not able to like turn, rune, levitate, and dash at the same time, but I can. Like if I wasn't playing claw, I would have to do this. I'd have to levitate, dash, and then turn. But since I'm playing claw, I can still do it just fine. I can turn, I can levitate, I can dash, turn, so. Yep. Which a lot of smaller Spellbreak content creators, he's one of them. In his videos, he's telling his kids, it's so funny. He's yelling at his kids. Wait, what are we talking about? The person that you mentioned, Huffy, that's funny. That's cool. I mean, not cool to yell at your kids. I mean, I don't care. You yell at your kids, you have to yell at your kids. Can I get a quick view of your settings? Wait, what settings do you want to see? Controller settings? You can't take my controller settings for any kind of anything, because I don't know anything about them. I just use them, if that's what you're asking. Unless you mean like video settings and stuff. But these are controller settings I'm using. I don't know. 90, 90, 12. This could go up a little bit, but I'm pretty comfortable with it right now. Rumble strength 0. I don't like rumble. Aim assist on. And then yeah, most of this stuff is the same. I just changed exponential. If you don't play claw, should do sorcery swap B and move rune to R3. Yeah, absolutely. I think if you're not playing claw, you want to have the accessibility of the buttons elsewhere. 100%. Yo, what the hell? I have a lot of text messages. Boom, boom, boom. I need to look at a Discord message. 13 650 damage, was doing so well. Aw. Can I yell at your kids? I don't. Do you have kids? One of my friends is like starting to play Spellbreak a little bit more, so I've been like answering questions and stuff. What Squat Pan says, you can sort cancel on source swap. I mean, yeah, I can sort cancel because it's just easy. I don't know, but I'm not on source swap. I also like I'm not very good at it though. That's actually one thing I'd have to get better at if I wanted to play controller. But I can yell at them when you do? Absolutely. I would be honored. Alright, I'm gonna go play a game, I think. We're just vibing, man. We're vibing right now. I'm gonna play a game of what, though? What should I play? No, I don't know. Let's play Tempest. Fuck it. Let's play Tempest. Dum 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 dum. Well, bedtime for this toxicologist man. Yucky. I hope you sleep well, but I hope you wake up and understand the error of your ways. Imagine being a tox main. Yucky. GG's, GG's. Have a good night, though. Appreciate you, Wolverine. We will see you another time, friend. I'm just joshing ya, buddy. I'm just joshing ya. No can do. Tox is still my best gauntlet. Wind as well. Yucky. Yucky. Imagine sleeping. I hate anti-aliasing so much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Look how blurry the screen goes. Why? Why anti-aliasing? Why? Oh, I can't up throw. How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? The answer is penis. What up, J-Rose? I've been fun. Being a good talk takes actual skill, more so with movement than with shots. Disagree. Disagree. I think Tox is a crutch class. Is it weird that I actually think that Tox is the easiest class in the game? Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, and that's not just because I hate them. I just think it's easy to play Tox. You just have to get good at reclouding. That's about the only advanced thing you have to learn on Tox. After that, you just have to win shots, which isn't too hard. I think everybody has to do that anyways. My second best gauntlet is Frost. Oh, dude, Frost is fun. I love Frost. I hope they nerf it though. I definitely. Whoa. The fuck was that? Why did the game tab me out? I'm like in the middle of playing. That was weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. Tox is the easy class to do big deeps. Well, I mean, isn't that the point of the game? Like, do damage. I just feel like Tox is just easy. I just don't feel like there's anything hard about playing Tox at all. I feel like it's pretty easy. I think like Tempest is a hard class to play. Conduit's a decently complicated class to play because of just like positioning. You have to like position really, really well while doing damage. Otherwise, you just get dove and you die. I think Stone's easy, but I think it requires you to hit. Like you actually have to be a pretty damn good with movement and shot hitting because you have to chase people and hit shots. You can't just like long range people. I think Frost, same thing. Frost, you gotta hit shots. So I don't think Frost is overly hard to play, but like, I don't know. Not like super easy, I guess. I don't know. Can I actually change what portal I go to? Oh, I can. Pyro's just a really basic kit, but I don't think it's like, I think it actually is harder to hit with Pyro than anything. Albert exists. Talk can be jumped on pretty easy. Oddly enough, I'm terrible with stone, fire. He's somewhat difficult because of travel time. I don't feel like Tox can be jumped on at all. I feel like if people jump on Tox, you just get shit on. Like the only people that I feel like the only 50-50 fight with Tox is like stone sometimes. And that's assuming you don't crutch them before they get to you, because that's usually what happens in this game is like you just get completely crippled before somebody even gets to you. GG, Nightwing. GG. GG, Swaggy. GG. Gigimus. Do I do it? Nah. Do I do it? I don't know. So I play the cheese. I can't bring myself to do it. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. I'll play fire. I'll play fire and find a dash hopefully. Do, 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 do. Talk survives in buildings and castles, easy flanks. This is where the movement skill comes in. I just don't think like there's like, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna agree on this one. I just genuinely think that Tox is just easy. It's just like a super easy, like has every advantage in the world, like doesn't require much skill to be good at. You just spray at long range, you shoot some snipes out. If they do get close to you, you play around your invis and your outbreak. Like it's just easy. I don't know. I just don't think it's hard. I don't know. I just think it's fairly easy to play. Heck that big pot. Alright, where are players at? I want to dash. I don't like having spring step on Tox or on Tempest. I can't like sorcery cancel on this class without like throwing out wind shears. It's weird. Aha! Haha! We've done it. Wait, I want to go this way. Because I don't like playing this class without updraft. Playing this class without updraft is weird. Give me updraft. The gibby. Maybe it's just how I play it then. I generally don't take long range fights with Tox. That's good. You probably actually play the class the way it's supposed to be played instead of crutching on it. Because that's my issue with the class, is that like the majority of Tox players crutch on the class's strengths. And so it just like makes playing the class like the overall play, like even if it's not how you play it, I just think that the actual class itself is just like super easy. You have to hit like I've said this before, you have to hit like a certain skill level with the class, and once you hit that skill level, then playing the class is just, dude, what is tabbing me out? Holy shit, what is that? I actually need to find out what that is. That's like super annoying. Something keeps tabbing me out of the game. That's like not cool. I've never seen that happen before. I still love Spring Step on Tempest. I'm not a fan of it. I'm just not a fan of Spring Step at all right now. It's just annoying that it's so good. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Oh no, not good. Also not good. I have to pee really bad. Nice. Oh, I fucked up my movement there. I'm so bad at controller, dude. I'm so bad at controller, it's so hard. It's hard to like close the gap and like be consistent with it. I need much more practice than that. Damage is fine with puddles at range. It's just not consistent damage. I'd much rather Invis get the jump on you. Wait. You're saying like I'd much rather get the enemy than melt you with Tox slaps than sit back and poke you to death. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the way the class is supposed to be played. Sitting back and poking someone to death shouldn't be in the game. It literally shouldn't be in the game at all. It shouldn't be possible. You shouldn't have a class that has like high output, like damage up close that can also do like decent spray damage long range. I'm ready to hop off. Alrighty, man. Take it easy. I hope you have a good night. Yeah, I've been playing controller, J-Rose, for a little bit. I'm just bored. I'm never going to actually play controller. I don't really have purpose in playing controller. It's just something to do. It literally, like, spiced up the end of the stream, to be honest, because I just have no reason to play this game right now. Alright, we'll unplug that for now. I falter because I simply can't hit Tox slaps consistently. It's weird. I don't know. You just gotta train it up, man. Gotta train it up. That was a tough matchup for you. Win fire against Pyro. I mean, it wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible. I just needed to hit shots when I tried to close the gap. It's hard for me to close the gap. I have this weird thing with Tempest. I try really hard not to win spam people. I don't ever want to beat somebody win spamming unless it's my offhand. Controller boys, like I said, I'm not gonna actually play controller. I need to find out what's tabbing my computer out. It's actually like seriously pissing me off. Like I'll just be playing and then I'll get tabbed out for no reason. Let's see what's running. Let's see. Nothing that's on should be an issue. Like nothing that's on startup. Don't know why this is open. This doesn't need to be open either. Everything else looks fine. I don't know. I need to make sure I restart my computer tonight. I haven't restarted in a couple days or so. Tox is designed to be a shotgun, so you should be using it from extreme to close range. Yeah, you should. Like I said, you shouldn't even be able to hit people at long range. It shouldn't even be an option. That's why, like, playing Tox with, like, okay, look for example, if you had Stone Shaper and Frost, you would use Stone Shaper up close. Like if this was a viable combination, we'll just use it this way. You would most likely use Stone Shaper up close or like medium range, and you would use Frost long range. The problem with Tox is that it just does both, and that just doesn't make any sense. So yeah, I don't know. And if you look at a class, like if you look at a build like Stone Shaper Fire, the whole point of the build is to like hard dive, right? Like you're constantly diving after them, trying to hit them up close. And that's what Tox without a long range gauntlet should be. So like playing Tox Stone should be hard dive. You should be constantly diving them. Playing like Tox Fire, you should be diving them constantly. But if you're playing like Tox Frost, you shouldn't need anything other than those range coverages covered. Like Tox Frost should be the long range option that you use. You should never even try to slap at them unless they're like pretty close medium range to you. OP Tox build. I changed the account name, J-Rose. It's just my account name is what, Joseph aka Krashy, I think. I don't even play on that account anymore. I didn't finish the battle pass on it, so I'm probably never play on it until rank comes out. Marcus actually has a really good series on how to properly play Toxic. Yeah. Tox Frost is amazing. It's just overpowered currently, unfortunately. I'm there, but I'm hitting 20s on Tox rather than 40s. Yeah, you just got to get that like center character consistency down, you know? It's funny because I definitely hope that they nerf Tox, but at the same time, I think Tox is getting like indirectly nerfed anyways. Tox Frost or Tox Pyro? No, Tox, just the Tox class in general needs to get nerfed on its own, by itself, and then Frost needs to get nerfed as well, to be completely honest. 3 accounts? Didn't realize you just changed the name. But yeah, I just change the name on it every now and then. Nah, I just play 2. I just play 2 accounts. I might make a 3rd account and use it for like ranked stuff, but we'll see. Just get rid of Shadow Step proc. That's not even the problem with it. That's literally not the problem. It is a problem, but it's not the main problem. The main problem is is the talk spray range. It's 100% the talk spray range. Dum, dum, dum. No, they won't get rid of Shadow Step. No, they shouldn't get rid of Shadow Step. They need to get rid of Outbreak on Shadow Step because it's just dumb. But again, to be honest, I don't really care. That's not the issue. Like it is just a bad design, but it's not really the issue. What, narrowing the spread nerf or buff talks? I don't really mind the spread. I just mind the range. I don't care what they do to the spread. I think if you narrow the spread, it's gonna buff it. No, I actually don't know. I'm not really sure because I'm not really sure what the spread looks like when you're up close. I mean, when you're up close, I don't think it matters, right? Gardening is the annoyance. Yeah, gardening is the problem. Drop the range down so people actually do what they're supposed to do with it. Yeah, they need to cut the range by like about half. If maybe more, actually. It might need to be like a 60% reduction on range. I think that corrosion should get nerfed a little bit, like maybe like 20 down to 15. Because 20 is just crazy, dude. If you spray someone, you hit them for 20 for free. It's crazy. Like if you spray them, not like if you hit them. Yeah. Yeah, if they can get rid of the gardening shit, then I probably won't even care. I just think now the thing about Frost is that Frost just does too much damage across the board, in my opinion. I think that, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. Tell us a story. Do you have anything in mind? I mean, I'll use Tox long range in the fight to gather information. Yeah, but that's my point. You shouldn't even be able to. That shouldn't even be an option. It just like shouldn't. Like I think like if somebody spams fireballs long range and they hit you and they get the ticks and they get information, that's great. But Tox long range, it just like literally goes against the design of the gauntlet. Like it doesn't really make sense. Like I said, I don't actually think I'm worried about. I'm not actually like worried about the spread at all. It's just the range. The range is just dumb. If they nerf the range, I'd be happy. I'd be pretty happy. Nerf the range and nerf corrosion damage a little bit, and then we big chillin'. You probably don't even have to nerf corrosion, really. I think I just don't like the idea of the free damage, but yeah. The only thing that came to mind is one of your girl stories. I don't really have any more girl stories. I don't feel like. We had a whole long discussion today about how I don't ever like hang out with girls. In short. What other stories do I have to tell about girls? Not much. Well, now Hardened exists? Yeah, but Hardened isn't the way. You don't use a talent to balance the game. You use a talent to push over the edge of things. You know what I mean? Like, you know, does that make sense? Like, you can't say like, oh, well, corrosion's strong, so everyone should use Hardened. That's not how that works. Hardened exists because Hardened is a niche thing that some people use to gain an advantage. But you can't leave something broken and then use a talent as an excuse to not change it. Made it to second. Was hoping for a 1v1 controller fight with you. Oh, did I die? I don't even remember how I died. Oh yeah, I did die. Well, good shit, Nixie. Good shit. I'm trying to think of stories now. I'm genuinely trying to think if I can think of a story. I don't really have anything in my head though. It would have to be something that just like came up naturally. It's really hard to just jump into a story, you know what I mean? It's hard to do that. I hope I get picked for the tournament. I'd be really happy if I did. I don't, like, I'll put it this way. I really doubt that I won't get picked in a sense, but I don't want to, I always try to keep my expectations in check, you know what I mean? I try not to get too wild with it. I don't want my expectations to be that I get picked. and then like not get picked and be upset about it, you know. So either way, like if I don't get to play in the tournament, it'd be cool if I just got to watch it too. So because if I don't get picked, then I can stream a watch party of it. You're in Texas, right? What a story about the city. I kind of have a story, but it's not really much of a story. How many content creators are getting picked? No, I don't. Yeah, it's not necessarily content creators. It's just anybody that signs up for it has a chance to get picked. It's not just content creators. They need 16 people to act as stream feeds, which have really, really strict requirements for it, and then they need 24 players to act as players. And it's just like an open sign-up process with a draft. Okay, I have one story, but it's not much of a story. A long time ago, it was probably like the first or the second year me and my ex were dating. We were like pretty young, so I guess we were gonna like go to a club. So we were gonna go to a club, and there was this one in Houston, like in the city. And I don't ever go to the city. I just don't have much of a reason to go to the city. So, you know, but I've been though, you know, there's some stuff to do down there, whatever. There's some shows and things you can do down there, like city life stuff. So we go to this club, and we park at the parking lot that's across the street that's designated for the club. And there was this guy, I mean, you guys know how these people are. There's this guy sitting in the parking lot, like pretending to work the thing. And he's just like super harassing us, right? Like, oh, you have to pay to park here, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, you know, it's bullshit because it's like free parking for the club. And so he's just like hardcore harassing. And so I was like, yo, bro, like he was like, make sure you get me back on the way out. That's how I really knew it was bullshit. You know what I mean? So when we come out, I was like, yo, we're just going to skirt past him, right? Like no big deal. Like we're just going to like, fuck this shit. So we come out, and he was literally waiting on us, and it was like obvious that he was like just trying to get us, you know what I mean? What up, Anthony? Because like we were probably the only chance at him making money, because he was just like desperate for money, which makes me feel bad, but like I also don't want to be taken advantage of. So then this guy like got aggressive, and he started like trying to block me and get me away from the car. And like he was like getting like close to me and my friends, like the group of us and the friends. And I was like, bro, I was like, listen, man, I was like, don't make it go this way, you know? I was like, don't make it go this way. I don't want it to go this way. I said, like, please get out of my way. And he was like, oh man, you're hoeing me, you're trying to get me fired, blah blah blah. And I was like, bro, you don't work for nobody, man. Like I'm not a fucking fool, you know. And so we inevitably got in our car and dipped. But it was just like it was no, I didn't fight him. I only have like a couple fighting stories. Most of the fights that I've ever been in have been in a gym. So but yeah, no, I didn't fight him. But it was just like, dude, she's like, please, just let me go. Like, don't make it be this way. Like, I don't want this problem, you know what I mean? I don't want that problem. Did reduce the spray, then the long-range talks would only get worse. Not to mention that it would make the whole idea of Outbreak completely pointless, as people won't close the range. Wait, what? If they reduce the spray, the long-range talks would only get worse. That's a contradictory statement. It makes no sense. Not to mention that if they did make the whole idea of Outbreak, that would make the whole idea of Outbreak completely pointless. No, it wouldn't, because the point of using Outbreak is to use it at close range. You have to close the range. If you're a Tox player, you have to close the range or get a damage advantage at long range with the long-range gauntlet. I don't think reducing the spread would do, like, the spread isn't the problem. Like, yeah, the spread with the range is the problem, but I think if you just reduce the range, then it solves 90% of the issues. Fights at the gym, let us hear that. I used to train at a gym, and we used to fight. Not, oh, I see how that makes sense. Not like a gym. It was like we like practice boxing. We were learning boxing and wrestling. It was like a fighting gym. My bad. Still alive, let's go. I mean, not for long, to be honest. Not for long. I wish everyone would play at least 3 gauntlets. What do you mean? Reducing range will absolutely help? Yeah, no, reducing range is the only solution. It is the solution. It is the only solution. I thought you meant confrontation. No, my bad. I meant like, yeah, like I got in, like I had fights, like sparring sessions at a gym. I've told this story a little bit, but I started going to this gym. I quit football at some point in time, and I started going to this gym, and it was really expensive, but it was like my alternative option. Like when I was young, my mom was like, you have to do something, right? I hated that, but whatever. So I get into this gym and it was like $225 a month, which is crazy expensive. Well, to me, it's expensive. I don't know if that's actually expensive or not. And I get into this beginner class for American, like American boxing and wrestling or some shit, whatever the hell it was called. And it was literally like an MMA class, but it was just standard boxing and wrestling. And they had like jujitsu courses and different stuff like that. And I had a buddy. He was the one that got me to the gym. He told me to go there, and he was in like their advanced class. And he would like help teach the intermediate class, and he was a student at the advanced class. And so the thing is that like I was just like bigger and stronger than most of the kids that were in a beginner's class. So I didn't stay in the beginner class very long. I stayed in the class for like a week, and then the fucking sensei or whatever we called him, dude, he was like, yeah, you're obviously like gonna go to the trainer. He's like, you're obviously gonna go to the intermediate class. And I was like, all right, cool. So then I get to the intermediate class, and they would do very light, like no blows to the head sparring. And so I would spar with my buddy Matt, the guy that was in the advanced class, and I like would do okay. So then he was like, let's give you like a few months in the intermediate class, and if you like progress in technique and like what you're doing, like I'm just gonna move you to the advanced class. It's like, all right, cool. Lo and behold, that didn't fucking happen, because I would get my ass kicked whenever we would spar. Like I was basically allowed to stay and spar with some of the advanced fighters because I was like friends with Matt. And so I would go and spar with Matt, and it was like blows to the head. Like we would wear headgear and like anything was allowed, and motherfucker beat my ass, dude. Oh my god, I don't ever want to fight that guy again, dude. Matt would whip my ass up and down, left and right, dude. Like it was tough. It was tough. It was a lot of fun. I stopped fighting because I don't know, it's just expensive. My mom couldn't really afford it at the time. But it's fun. I was like, what, 17? I don't know. Did it for like 6 months or something. It was fun. Wait, so not good guy Matt? No, good guy Matt, just, you know, tough love. Tough love. Breaking the #1 rule of Fight Club right now? Oh yeah, dude. How was my high school? I mean, it was fine. I was I don't like the whole like high school tropes of like popular and not popular and like the cliques and all that. Like I don't really feel like that's ever real, unless it is somewhere and it's just not. So like that wasn't real. Like I was in football, so I knew everyone. If there were cliques, it was like 1,000 cliques, right? It's not like in movies where it's like a handful of cliques. It's like this group of friends, this group of friends, this group of friends, this group of friends. They're everywhere, right? So here's the crazy thing: because I played football, I knew fucking everyone. I knew everyone. There wasn't anywhere I could go in my high school and someone didn't know who I was. So even though I didn't have like, I wasn't in like a popular place, I wasn't in a popular clique, but it's like I was decently popular enough with everybody because everybody knew me. So my high school experience was fine. It was fine. My high school experience was a lot of me skipping class though. I skipped an entire year of high school, and that sounds like a joke. I'm not kidding. I had to go to court because I had skipped over 230 days, and like I think like a normal high school year is like 212 or something. Like and we had to pay like, oh my god, I think we had to pay like $900 insurance fines. My mom was so mad, dude. My mom was so mad. Now here's the crazy thing. So they have like the recommended curriculum plans. Like you have to have X amount of credits, right? You have to have credits to graduate. So I was the only student in my entire graduating class that was on the Texas recommended plan, meaning I didn't have, it was recommended, not even the regular plan. It was the recommended one, the minimum. I was on the recommended one, like the minimum plan, whatever the hell they call it. I had the minimum amount of credits, but I also had college hours. I was the only person that did that, because anybody that had college hours probably gave enough a shit about their classes to actually get the work done, but I failed one of my math classes. So I was like the only and I remember my counselor was like, you know that you're the only person that did this, right? And they're like, it just makes no sense. They were like, you could easily do like a little bit of like after school work and make up that math credit. And I was just like, I don't need it. I don't need it. It doesn't change anything to me. I still go to college. Like it didn't change, and it didn't change anything. I didn't need that one extra math credit. So I just didn't do it. So I graduated short of a math credit, but it was still a diploma. Like, it wasn't even a GED or anything. I still have a diploma. So yeah, but it's fine. I had a few girlfriends, played football, had friends. I drove to and from school. I skipped a lot, smoked pot, like whatever. I don't know. It's fine. I think a lot more of myself as a teenager than I do now. Is that weird? What made you skip classes? I just general lack of interest in school. I had zero interest in what we were doing. It was just not interesting. I just didn't care. It just wasn't interesting. I don't know. I was chasing around a girl a lot of the time too. Most of the time. Where'd you go when you skipped? Home, to friends' houses. Sometimes I would skip class and go hang out in other classes. No, I don't care, Henry. It's fine. It doesn't matter to me. We're just chilling. Yeah, I would skip class and go hang out in other classes with people. And then I would go home, but mostly just home. I would just go home a lot. In my junior year, I was dating this girl. It was like a kind of serious relationship. I used to go to her house a lot. We would just hang out a lot. Homeschool co-op for the first 2 years of my high school career. Then we made up a ton of my credits with my district's online curriculum. That was under pain. True. I liked high school. High school was fun. I miss high school. It was cool. I've had a lot of high school classmates that have died. It's kind of sad. Like a lot. Like 30 or something. I don't know. Like a few from the military. My high school quarterback, the guy that I played football with, was murdered. That sucks. I went to his funeral like a couple of years ago. It's pretty sad. It was sad because like he died way too young, right? But it was also sad because I saw like everyone from my community like years later, right? Where I'm talking like 7 or 8 years after school was over, and like I just had to like see everybody. What happened? I don't really know the whole thing or even feel like it's relevant, but he got into an argument and the dude shot him in the neck. And it turned out to be like a self-defense thing, so the guy that killed him didn't even get charged. I think that he went to civil court and lost though. Like I think my buddy's parents sued him in civil court and they won the suit. So I think that the guy had to pay like $800,000 or something crazy. It was some fat number, but like money doesn't bring a person back, you know. So it's really sad because like I was pretty fucking close with the kid, right? Like he after high school was over, I was like still on Facebook for a while. Have you always lived in Texas? Yeah, I've always been in Houston too. I've always been in the Houston area, not always like in Houston, but in the Houston area. But so I had Facebook for a long time. I deleted my Facebook. I don't use it anymore. But I was friends with him on Facebook, and he was very into fitness. He went to play college football. He was just really into fitness. And the first time I was losing a bunch of weight, like 3 years ago, he would like root me on. Like he would comment on all my pictures and stuff. Dude, it was crazy. He was so nice and like, oh, like, hey, if you ever need to hit me up for advice, like I'll help you out. He was just always like rooting me on. And it was like really nice to think like, oh, this guy that I went and like played football with when I was in high school is like always cheering for me. And then when I heard the news, dude, it was tough, man. It was hard. It was really, really hard to like, I played football with that kid for 9 years or something, 7, 8, 9 years. And then he's just gone at like, what, like 26, 25 years old? I don't know, dude. Car accident, yeah, one of them really close to me since 3rd grade. Yeah, dude, that same thing, right? Like there was actually these 2 girls that got in a drunk driving accident. One of the girls was drinking and driving, or they both were drinking and driving, but they got into an accident. This is crazy. This is not like, I swear to God, this is not made up. So 2 girls were drinking and driving. They got into an accident. The passenger of that car died. The person that they hit died. The person they hit was also a classmate. It was literally another classmate of mine. And then the driver, she's in prison now. She lived. She's the only one that lived. And she had a daughter. She had like a 3-year-old daughter. So now, you know, she ruined her life. 2 people are dead. And they all graduated in the same graduating class. Crazy, dude. So crazy. So like just embarrassing, disappointing, disgusting. So frustrating. Like 3 people I graduated with, all of their lives are either over or ruined because of alcohol. So stupid. How stupid can you be? It makes me mad to think about it just now. How fucking stupid can you be to drink and drive? Just like, why? Really? You can't just you fucking dumb, dude. So dumb, dude. First of all, if anybody doesn't know, I don't drink. I don't really drink. I don't like it. I'll drink socially a little bit, but I don't like come home or sit at home and drink beer. I don't like beer. I think beer's gross. I like whiskey, but I don't even drink that. I just don't drink. I don't like alcohol that much. It dissed you hard, and yeah, dude, it happens, man. Is this year I graduated May? Mine would have been, oh yeah, we graduated like the same year, Wolverine. Okay, I graduated 2011 too. Yeah, mine would be here sometime. I don't know if I don't even think I'd get an invite to it if they did, because I just don't know how they would find me. But I wouldn't go. I don't care. Yeah, I think alcohol is it's just not really for me. I don't really drink. It's just not really for me. Not my thing. Not my thing, really. It's so funny. My life is really pigeonholed into this one thing. Like, I mean, I feel like a lot of people feel that way maybe right now with COVID, because like there's just not a lot to go and do. Like really, like activities are kind of just like you just don't really do a ton. But like even like a handful of years back, I've just pigeonholed into like whatever I'm doing in my life. It doesn't matter. This is what matters. Like I literally always hone in on my computer. I'm end up here. I'm working. I'm editing. I'm playing games. I'm doing this. I'm trying to compete. Like that's literally like my life now. So. Alcohol's less than water, dude. Oh, that reminds me. I was supposed to be drinking my water this whole time. Shit. Fuck, dude. Should I have Burba? It's amazing. No. 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 Fuck Verba. I like monsters, dude. Don't make me stop drinking them. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what my life would be if I had like a normal work schedule right now, Wolverine. But since I'm just doing this, I'm just like trying to make it work. You know what I mean? Just trying to make it work. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I kind of feel like what's gonna like this is what I expect. If I'm being honest, maybe this is just the pessimism coming out of me. But I kind of feel like in a couple years, I'm just gonna have to quit doing all this and like go back to work and stuff. Which is like it's not like that's the end of the world. I just don't really think I'm gonna be happy. But I mean, not everybody gets to do what they want to do, you know what I mean? You know? So, it's not the end of the world if that's what my path is. We'll see. Hopefully I can find a good job, though. We'll see. If that's what ends up happening. I feel like I'm close though. It's weird. Like I feel like I'm close. I feel like if the game keeps doing well and if I just keep working hard, it could happen. Who knows? Maybe I'll get to like that real full-time kind of status feeling. We'll see. I like what I do, man. If I could wake up and do this every day, of course I would. And I don't know. I don't know if people feel this way generally because it's not a blue collar job, right? But I work pretty fucking hard, man. Like, I try to stay on top of things, dude. I wake up early. I'm always editing. I'm doing all kinds of stuff. What up, Hudson? How's it going, bro? Yeah, I appreciate you, Anthony. Yeah, we just chilling, man. It's like I said, it's about the end of the night. I'm just going to sit here and chat for as long as anybody wants to sit here with me. I'm a Spellbreak prodigy, bro. You're in the noob lobbies, man. You don't know shit yet. No offense, I love you to death, but you're probably hot dog water. For now. But if you actually enjoy the game, keep playing, because we're about to have so much content in like a week. They're doing if you look at my title, they're doing an early access event, which is going to be cool. I know I'm so bad. I got you. They're doing an early access event, and listen, dude, I'm leaking things because I don't care that much. They're going to announce something else, but I can't tell anybody yet. Play as PS4 Fortnite kid? What the fuck, dude? They're supposed to announce something else. It's probably going to come out this week, but I can't talk about it. can't really talk about it yet. So you know what I'm saying? Can't really hype it up. I can't even know what I'm talking about right now because I can't really talk about it. Really badly starting off. Game is worth the pain. Facts, David. Facts. They gave you exclusive leaks. Sure. I think Timmy said on stream he's doing an event on the 2nd, I think, but he couldn't say more. Oh shit. Well then there you go. We got something coming up on the 2nd. I guess fuck it. It's leaked. I know what it is. Fuck it. Well, if you listen, Mangrin, if you know what it is, leak it in chat because I can't really do it. You know what I'm saying? I can't technically do it. I can't do it, but you can. You can do what I need. Stream it myself and level work and commitment it takes to stay relevant even as a timing streamer makes you realize how much work it really takes. Yeah, so people ask me all the time, do you think you could work and do YouTube stuff on the side? And the answer is yes, but not if you want to be successful. Like, you pigeonhole your opportunities so much if you end up doing this on the side. So you think it's hard to work in the gaming industry without a degree? 100%. It's fucking impossible. Can I don't know. Can you? Can you? I don't know, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, the question isn't can you, it's will you. Bum bum bum. Just like it, dude. Who cares? Timmy's already said enough. We'll blame Timmy for it, bro. I don't care. Also, like, you know what I'm saying? It is whatever. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is, baby. It is what it is, baby. I believe in you unless you sign an NDA. What do you mean? Unless you've signed an NDA for what? What do you mean signed an NDA? What would I sign an NDA for? Degree ZZZ. Yeah, I mean school's whack, but you got to do it. Like, you literally have to do it, otherwise you end up having a life like me. Which, I mean, yeah, maybe the YouTube part looks cool, but everything else about my life sucks. Dominion preview for creators and certain people got invited to stream the event on the 2nd. Just boring facts, dude. Bro, if you did football, ripped Krashy, yeah, dude, I used to be in shape. I'm trying to get back there. I'm already getting strong again. Like, I mean, genuinely speaking, like, like I said, I was looking at myself earlier. I'm already losing weight and getting back to it. So, Dominion's 5v5. Yeah, Dominion's 5v5. So yeah, I'll be streaming on the 2nd. Your life doesn't suck. It licks. Nah, it sucks, dude. Trust. Oh, there's Dookie. I will play it. I will give it a try at least. Honest try. I mean, it's good. Like, I don't even have to play the game mode to know it's good because the combat in this game is good, and the game mode is just the accessory for it's like the vehicle for the combat. I've been putting off sleep for the last 30 minutes. Good night, everyone. Yo, Wolverine. Take it easy, boss man. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, really, it's funny that this game is its combat, and whatever mode you're playing is literally just the vessel to, like, deliver the combat to you, which is why I think BR sucks. What time is the stream on the 2nd? I think it's like midday. I don't really remember. That felt good to say. Sheesh. With so much respect for you if you went full beast mode. Dude, I've already done it before. What up, Kappa? Yeah, for a little bit. I've done it before. So, like, 3 years ago, I lost 110 pounds. And then I put it back on because I'm a depressed loser. And then now I'm just doing it again. Sheesh. Turning 18 tomorrow? Yo, let's go. Well, wait, isn't it already tomorrow unless you're West Coast? Well, wait, I don't actually have any idea where you are. But happy early birthday if it's not tomorrow already for you. Unless you mean tomorrow. I'm 18 now. Let's go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You're an adult. I can hit on you. Send me nudes. Let's go, dude. Send me some nudes. Let's go, dude. 110 before? Yep. I surely did. Here, I'll show you a picture of it. I will show you a picture of it. Keep in mind, I'm not the good-looking Krashy. You know what I mean? Because people are always like, oh, man, I respect you so much for this. And I'm like, but that's not what I'm at right now. You know what I mean? It, like, makes me feel bad when people say that. Like, damn, dude, you did so, like, you're doing so good. And I'm like, no, that's not right now. Like, you're fucking up. Like, you don't understand that that's not what I am right now. You got to look at it from the literal context that I'm trying to get back to this. That's not what I am. You know what I mean? All right, let's pull this shit up. I brought this up before. I do not look like this currently, but that was the 110-pound loss. Yep, that was me and me. I'm in between those two right now. Yeah, I'll do it again. Just give me some time. Give me like a year and a half. Yeah, it just takes time. It's literally not hard. I hate, like, this is me being cocky because I literally know how to do. I'm doing it already. I've already lost 25 pounds. I've been going for like 8 weeks. I'm down like 25, 20, 26 pounds, something like that. It's not hard. There's nothing hard about it. It just takes discipline. Listen, this is the trick to losing weight. You have to know what the fuck you're doing, which is not hard. I could teach anybody in 15 seconds. And there's three things to it. You have to know what the fuck you're doing. You have to be very disciplined. Motivation is bullshit. You have to be disciplined. You have to choose this every day. And the third thing is you have to have a fucking reason why. If you're doing it just because, you're gonna give up. If you don't have a literal reason for doing it, you're fucked. If you don't have a reason for doing it, you're done. Gonna get some sleep? Yo, Mangarin, take it easy, man. I'm doing the opposite right now. What did you eat when you lost all that weight? Back then, the first time I did the keto diet for like 8 months, I hated it. I'll never do it again. For part of that, because it took me 13 months. So I did the keto diet for 8 months. The remaining time between 8 and 13 months, what is that? 5 months. The other 5 months, I more or less ate whatever I wanted. It's just about counting your calories and making sure that you're in a deficit. Yeah. It's really, like I said, it's really easy to lose weight. Damn, dude, I look good in the picture on the right. It's crazy. You know what? Never mind. I don't even want to say that. Appreciate you, Samurai. Appreciate you, bro. This water tastes gross. It tastes old. You know what I mean by that? Like when water tastes like dusty. It tastes fucking old. Clean the bottle. I clean the bottle every day. I've just had this water in here all day long because I drink it. I start drinking it usually about afternoon. I clean the water literally I clean the bottle literally every day. What up, Mega? Caloric surplus? Oh, you're saying you're putting on weight on purpose. You're in a surplus. I'm assuming, right? Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Dude, I was fucking hot, bro. Like, actually, like, literally hot. What was that, 4 years ago? Yeah, 4 years ago. Fuck. 4 years ago? Shit. Why, dude? Why? I thought it was like 3. What? What? Cheater still following me? Nice. Doing good. How are you? What is that comment? Which one? Which one? Which one? What comment did I see? Fucking internet man? What do you mean? Did somebody say that? I just wasn't paying attention. What? 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 What was your excuse today? Usually pizza and jerking off, some days at the same time. What? That's funny, dude. What's this? Gayest shit you've ever said? Yeah, I don't know. I saw that too. I don't really... Dude, people on the internet are weird. You know what I mean? Like... I don't... You know what I mean? Like, whatever, dude. I don't know. People on the fucking internet are weird. Like, oh, dude, today... Oh, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Hold on. So... I was being fucking horny on main, right? I said Karina's too hot, bro. Look what this guy said to me. He was like, "You're like 90. Get off Twitter, old fat shit." Like, dude, what did I do? what did I do wrong? You know what I mean? People on the internet are weird, bro. I really like. I'm trying to get better at just like not caring. You're like 90. Get off Twitter, old fat shit. It's like, all right, bro. Yo, y'all like my dinner though? Shit, bro. I'm so good at cooking. Isn't Karina like my age? Yeah. She's probably like 2 years younger than me. I work out every day. My reasons are just so I can be king at the court when playing basketball. I work out like four days a week usually, and I eat 1 meal a day too. I only eat in the evening. Like, for example, this is all I ate today. That's about 2,000 calories. Let's see. Let's do the math. 800 calories in beef. 70 times 4 in cheese. What the fuck did I just do? 70 times 4. 280. That's plus 280 for bread. Plus 300 for butter. Plus 800. That doesn't seem right. What am I missing? 70 times 4. Wait. My brain's not working. 70 times 4 is cheese. 280, and then it's 280 for the buns, plus 280 for the buns, plus 300 for bread, or for the butter that I used, and then plus 800 for the pound of beef. Yeah, so that I ate 1,600 calories today. That's actually much lower than I aim for. I aim for about 2 to 2.2k. I actually probably should have eaten more food today then. That doesn't sound right. This sounds way lower. Is that right? I used a pound of beef. I used 2 buns, which is like 140 calories each. I used 4 pieces of cheese, which is 70 each. And then I used 300 calories, 3 servings of butter. Why? Why does that sound so low? I thought it was closer to like 2,000. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I ate today though. Did intermittent fasting for a couple of months. I used to do like prolonged fasting. I used to do alternate day fasting. Don't forget your vegetables, dude. I'm not picky, or I'm very picky, and I don't care what I eat. My goal is just the calories and protein. I need to eat enough protein a day, and I need calories. Like, I need to watch the calories. I use it around 3 to 6 p.m. I just drink so much water that I don't get hungry, if that makes sense. Yep, it makes perfect sense. All of it in a tortilla? No, buns are delicious, bro. Don't ever take my buns away from me. Any pickles or anything? No, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a very picky eater. I don't like look, my buddy said where are the veggies? I said I'm a picky eater. I'm not kidding. I don't like shit. I just like plain food a lot of the time. I spice the fuck out of that shit though. I use garlic powder, paprika, salt, or garlic salt, because garlic is just amazing. Black pepper, and I make sure to like get it nice into the meat. You don't just put it on top of that shit. Buns, bro. I like cooking, by the way. I'm not great at it. I don't know a lot, but I like cooking. It's fun. I find cooking to be a rather enjoyable experience. Have I posted any more of my meals? I feel like I've posted some of my meals on here. You gotta get through all the bullshit though. YouTube videos. I don't post food very often. Maybe on my Instagram. Yo, dude, I'm so thick. Look how, see, you can tell I'm not that small anymore, right? Like, you can literally tell. I'm still pretty fucking big right now. I'm uncomfortably big right now, but I'm getting there. Just give me time. Give me time. Look at me, dude. I'm fucking cute. I'm cute as fuck, dude. Me and the homies pulling up to fucking chapter 2. Me and the homies, bro. Dominion, you know, you get it? Do you get the joke? Fuck. I cleaned my mouse pad recently. It looks still pretty clean. It's pretty clean still. Dude, I make so much content. It's crazy. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love that I just do it. I chase the dream, and you know that I can make it real. Hey, look at me pumping that shit. Hey, make sure you breathe when you lift. Hell yeah. Make sure you push that shit. Push it. Get it up. Let's fucking go. One more. One more. One more after that. Good shit. Good shit. Hell yeah, dude. I guess I didn't post any more food. I thought I had posted more food. Wait, what? What? Oh, it's because they deleted the tweet. Hey, let's get it. Push that shit. Push it. Push that shit. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Good shit. Do y'all want to watch me and my friend open Pokemon cards?
So today I'll be
God, it's so loud.
Vivid Voltage ETB with my friend Krashy. He actually bought me this ETB,
Facts.
so that was really nice, and I wanted him to open the first card pack. So Krashy actually does a lot of videos on YouTube and TikTok about Spellbreak. He's a streamer, so you should check him out at Krashy on Spellbreak if you're into that. This is my husband opening up the first booster pack, giving him a little help, but it's kind of tricky. And here we go. No, not that way.
No, it's this way.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. So I told you how to do it. Okay. Why she leave the audio in? Dude, look, dude. I have no idea what I was doing because I don't open Pokemon cards. We got a Charizard.
We got a Holo Xerneas and a Reverse Holo Charizard. So today I'll be...
That was fun. I use Photoshop. You can see my Photoshop document, my thumbnail folder. When's the Krashy workout stream? Nah. Do I do a lot of cardio? I do little to no cardio. That blows people's minds when I tell them that. Little to no. Greek God transformation? Oh yeah. Greek God, he killed it. He also used to microdose with psilocybin though, so he kind of cheated. It's not cheating, but it's definitely interesting. Interesting tactics. Cardio is the devil. Yeah, fuck cardio. I'm not even kidding. Fuck cardio. I hate it. You know what? Listen, I don't do anything I don't like, because if you do it and you don't like it, then you're not going to keep doing it. You want to hear something crazy? I think I'm the strongest. I'm probably the strongest I've ever been right now, and I don't even bench press. I don't bench press. I don't like bench pressing. I don't do it. Yeah, I just use Photoshop. You can see my different layers and stuff. It's like your favorite thing to do. I just hate it, dude. I don't know why. I just don't care for the lift. I lift my chest, sure, but I just do other lifts. Bench press is overrated. Facts, dude. That's how I feel. Yeah, I don't know. Show you my alpha channel layers here. So like you see how, oh, hold on. You see how like this is all blurred out, but she's all good? It's because I have like an alpha channel. So you can see it's actually just a full blurred image, but I just like use an alpha channel to get her out, and then I just like unblurred some of the other shit. I don't know. That's the background from the last thumbnail that I used. Oh yeah, and I cut some of these like lines to fit her body a little bit better, so they don't cut over her, even though you can see there's imperfections because I don't give a shit enough to fix it. So you can see the imperfections that cross over. I just don't care enough. It looks good when you put this as a thumbnail at long range. And this is, oh, here, I'll teach you guys a trick. This is actually super important. Pull-ups, dude, I'm way too fat to do pull-ups, no lie. Like I can't do pull-ups. This is a really important trick to making thumbnails. Don't just design your thumbnail like this. Yeah, this looks good, right? Make sure that when you do this, it looks good. Because if this doesn't look good at a distance, nobody's gonna click on it. You know what I mean? That's my skin. Let's go. So when you design your thumbnail, like make sure you're happy with it. You're like, yeah, this looks good. Like, okay, cool. Like I'm pleased with this. And then you do this at the very end. You look at it at a long range and you go, okay. I don't lift weights, just not a fan of it. I forgot the word, but I do free body weight exercises. Oh, okay. I don't know what that's called either, but yeah, push-ups, sit-ups, and squat. Yeah, I love lifting. I literally currently work out in like a bodybuilding routine. So I have like muscle splits. Yeah, I split my muscle groups and work out on different days. Like today was all shoulders and traps. You're good at thumbnails? Thanks. I've been getting better, right? Like, and you can, the crazy thing is like, if you look at my channel, you can actually tell, when I'm trying new styles too. So like, it's so obvious. Wait, what the fuck? That's Google Chrome. Sorry. It's so obvious. Like, so like, look at some of my styles down here. Hold on, just watch. Just wait. You can see my styles change. This has not been loading lately. I don't know why, but like you can see I have a very clear style, right? It's a very flat looking style. I tried a little bit of different stuff here, but the style is mostly the same. Text, we go with colors that look nice. Like it's a good style, don't get me wrong. I like this style, but then I started changing. I wanted to lean more towards a minimalistic view. So you're gonna start to see me up here start to put less and less on the thumbnail. So you can still say, look, this is all the same style. I'm starting to go minimalistic here. Look, minimal. I'm cutting things down, using less and less assets. So still good stuff, but no text. You're starting to see less and less text now. So now it's much more about the subject and creating emphasis and using nice colors. Still good text every now and then, but less and less elements to it. Even stuff like this, it's not cluttered by the element and the text. What you're looking at is the subject. You're looking at me. You're looking at the talents, and you're just going to see more and more of that. Then when I do something like this, it's all text, right? But even then, look, less and less and less assets every single time. And it just kind of keeps it nice and clean looking. That's what I was going for. Calisthenics, true. About thumbnails because I'm going to start a YouTube channel for live streams and other type of videos. Yeah, I don't know. Since Spellbreak, I think you've gotten better. Oh, absolutely, yeah. What font do you use? I can't find any good fonts. The font that I use mostly, this is one that I got from Jellied recently. It's called Swiss 721. The font that I use mostly, it's good, but it sometimes is not very good. It's Lemon Milk. I love Lemon Milk. Lemon Milk is a good font. It's just really solid and bold. There are some letters that look weird with Lemon Milk. Some other fonts that I like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a sucker for Arial. Or that's not even Arial. What the fuck? I'm a sucker for Arial. I think Arial just always looks clean too. But Comic Sans, if you want to go like comic-y, like more cartoony. There's some other ones I can't think of. Oh, I have one that's like super, like just really solid looking font. What is it called? I can't think. I don't remember. Burbank is like the Fortnite looking style to it. I forgot, that's not the one I was thinking of, but that is a good one. Bebas Nui. I don't know how to say that, but it's a pretty solid, bold looking text. Really firm looking text, right? I don't know. Content creator meta breakdown, bro. I try to tell people all the time that I'm literally the content king. Like I will teach anybody anything to the best of my knowledge. I mean, I'm obviously not overly successful or anything, but I'm just trying to get better and learn. And I've been helping like dark breakers a little bit and just like, you know, giving some advice and stuff. Fuck yeah, Ariel. Yeah. Then I have a lot of other stuff that people don't see, like all these images that I use at the beginning of my videos. I just like design these really quickly. Obviously this doesn't take any time at all, right? I have a whole asset folder that people don't really see. Spellbreak assets, all of this is shit I use. When I do build videos, I cut them down, chapter 2 Stone Shaper build. So you see me use these in the videos, I design these. Just put this on a page and put it in my video. And I use templates for all this, right? Like I save my own template for it. So like what I'll do is like, say I want to change this one. So I'll change it to like, let's say I want to make a gilded guide or a gilded build. So I put gilded and then I scroll down to the mind talents and I swap it to gilded. And now I have a new build. So I use templates and stuff that I've created for myself. Do I need an editor for the channel? Not really. I don't really think I'm like, I don't think I'm like big enough to like take outside influence yet, right? Like I think like if I get bigger, like maybe, because I might need an editor so that way I can stream every day. because I feel like that's when you really get to the point where you need outside help, is when like if I'm so big that I could stream every day all day long or for like a considerable amount of time, then I wouldn't have to worry about the content. Like I know OP works with an editor, but I'm not really sure why, if I'm being honest. I think maybe he just likes the product, which I think is totally fine. For me, I'm pretty comfortable with what I make right now, and like maybe as I grow and like things get, but I'm thinking that's a pretty far away as I would have to be like pretty considerable size. I make beats. If you ever need background music, just let me know. Oh shit. Okay, shit. It helps you save time. Yeah, it helps you save time, but I think an editor is for maximizing, right? It's literally min-maxing your content. And so if you look at someone like Courage, he can run his entire YouTube channel off stream content. He does run his entire YouTube channel off stream content and like the occasional video that's specific and like done because of the channel. But that meta of content creation is up here, right? You know what I mean? It's way the fuck up here for me, because realistically I would never work with somebody for free, right? You don't, that's not how it works. So for me to do even like a percentage revenue split, or for me to pay someone to do something, the demand would have to be astronomical, and I don't think I'm anywhere close to that. Like my ability, especially because I'm full-time content right now, like it's just so easy for me to be available. There's never not a time when I can't hop on my computer and work on something. So I'm not saying it's impossible that I wouldn't get to that size, though. It's definitely possible. It's very, very possible, in fact. But we'll see, right? Like, it's so weird feeling like my success is tied to the game, because I don't like that. But at the same time, I do think that I can continue to like push myself and do more and more, and I hope that I will. Like, I plan to. I don't really know how to expand right now, though, because there's not other games I want to play. So I'm thinking about just trying to do more content for me. Like I made the Just Krashing channel, which I really like, but I just don't always have something to put there. But I think that that's okay, right? I think that like the more I stream, the more I'll have conversations and I can make videos for that. So I think it helps save time. Yeah, no, I know, Hudson. I know. We're just chatting. Yeah, but true. Like, I mean, if you, especially when you get to the point where like the work and the product and the content that comes out from the editor, it becomes profitable enough to literally cover the editor's cost and more. So trying to expand my music experience. I can make you music for free. Don't worry about cost. Dude, that's such an interesting thing for me to want to even get into, because one, I don't really need specific types of music unless someone just wanted to make me music, but I wouldn't really even know what to ask for. As the Spellbreak gets bigger, you will too. I mean, I think that out of all of the content creators in Spellbreak, I feel like me and Marcus have the highest potential to like blow up, right? I don't feel like there's anyone else that's quite on mine and Marcus's level when it comes to YouTube. OP pushes out videos, but Marcus is very consistent. And here's the cool thing about me and Marcus. Me and Marcus are actually two different niches. We talk about similar things, but he does it in a very specific way that I don't do, and I love this. Marcus is a streamer. Listen. Marcus is a streamer that posts on YouTube. I'm a YouTuber that happens to stream. Yo, Ladita, have a good night, bro. We'll talk to you soon. So it's really cool. So like everything Marcus does, it comes directly from his stream. This is stream content. And then he posts it here. But if you look at everything that I do, it's a YouTube content, and then I happen to stream some. So we do things in a very niche way to where we're not really competing with each other. Not really. So like, I hope Marcus blows up, because if people watch Marcus, they watch me. And if people watch me, they watch Marcus. Obviously, he has more numbers than me. Like, he's got way more following, and his videos pull much more views than mine do, or like a considerable amount more than mine do. So I'm hoping that the game continues to grow, because this will bleed down. This will trickle down to me. Because the more interest there is in the game in general, the more people are going to want to watch me. So have a good night. Yo, Anthony, have a good night, bro. Have a good night. But yeah, I definitely think that it's like a natural progression, right? Like if the game goes in the right direction, then I'm going with it, because, and you know why? Not just naturally, right? It's not just like, oh, if the game grows, I grow. It's because I won't stop working hard. If the game, like, I'm working hard and the game's not doing the best, or when it hasn't been doing the best, but as the game continues to do better and better, I will work hard. That's what I do. This is my life. Like, I'm not fucking around, dude. This is my life. If this doesn't work, I'm afraid of what will happen. So you have to understand my work ethic. You know what I mean? Marco's definitely gonna blow up. He's like the Shroud of Spellbreak. 100%. 100%. A lot of video ideas for Dominion Ranked. Yes, I have plenty of ideas. I can do guides. I can do collabs with XCEL players. We can do competitive matches. Like, there's so much, dude. There's so much to be done there. You know, just trying to rank up with a certain build, or showcasing a new build. Like, there's so much content to be had for chapter 2. And again, dude, the fact that I've been, like, again, look at this statistic right here. I have 195 videos, right? I wonder if that counts live streams now that I think about it. I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I've never thought about that, but even so, I have 195 videos in 7 months. So, you know, look at this. 195 divided by 7. I post 27.8 videos a month. That's pretty fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty insane. You know what up, Pools? How's it going? How many subs you need? Subs don't matter. It's all about views. So, like, I could have 50k subs and it might not matter. Actually, I hate to say that, but Marcus has like 60k, and you know, he's getting like a little bit more views than me. So yeah, only if you up your streams, I think. I'm streaming on the same account, so I don't have to upload the streams. The streams are already here. Fixture action thumbsers are kind of bad. I don't care. I couldn't care less, dude. I'm still gonna do them because, you know, it's fun. It's fun and I like it. I think they're fun, and it obviously doesn't impact the performance of the videos, especially the dumb ones. I have so much fun with them too. I love it, dude. Carter, your thumbnails, editing, etc. is insane for one-man army. Thanks, bro. I feel like my editing could be better for sure. What up, Quincy? Wait, let me run some DGen talks with you sometime in Dominion. Wait, Quincy, who are you again? Are you Schmaloop? I know you're a talks player that I can't remember which one you are. Is that bad? You're Schmaloop. Nice, dude. Dude, I almost dunked on you on a controller. No, that was a fun fight. The best one? You're definitely the best, like... You're definitely the best talks player that's not on a team. If you could do squads with Cypher PK, shit, I would love that, dude. Could you imagine? Maybe I can make you an intro song and outro. I do all genres, just an idea. Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. I think it has to just like kind of maybe happen, or I wouldn't even know what to tell. Like let's say hypothetically, I was like, oh yeah, dude, make me a song. What would I even say, you know? I was surprised when you didn't get frozen from my Tundra, but you're probably running some fair talks. I was literally running Harmony Talks. That is exactly what I was running. Harmony Dex Thirsty. Get shitted on. No, yeah, I was literally running Harmony, yeah. I run weird shit because people suck at playing against weird shit. I mean, you still dunked on me, so it doesn't matter, but yeah. That's why I do it. Dude, I wonder how good Schmaloop, Krashy, Ross, Mega, and Chaos would be. That'd be lit, dude. I slap your cheeks in that Tundra? Nah, dude. You clap them cheeks. Fucking, you know what I'm saying? Fan inside is insane. Oh, dude, I love it. Yeah, one of the designers I work with on the regular made it for me. Oh no, I'm leaking. Oh no, I'm leaking. Yeah, this guy made it for me. He's a nuts designer, dude. He's so good. I love working with Nala. That roster sounds mean. I think we would be one of the best teams in the game, personally. Schmaloop, you getting drafted, bro? You getting drafted for the draft event, my guy? How much did you pay? I might buy some. So here's the thing. I don't really like to tell people how much I paid because I don't think that Nala gives me his standard rate. if I'm being honest. So I don't really want to say and then him quote you a higher price, if that makes sense, because I've been working with Nala for like 3 years. So I don't really want to say. It wasn't that much, but it's a comfortable amount. I'll say that much. He could charge me more and I would pay it. I'll say that much. So I don't know. I was talking to Hustle about it earlier. Haven't gotten around to reading that essay. Wait, what? I'm signing up for whatever they're putting out. Yeah, well, I mean, you either signed up today as one of the stream feeds or you signed up tomorrow as one of the players. So you'll just sign up tomorrow, I'm assuming. You definitely should. I definitely think that you would have an opportunity to get drafted. I mean, it's a draft event, so anybody that signs up could just not get picked, but, you know, we'll see what happens. I signed up as a streamer role because my computer can handle it. I've been playing on high settings all day today, too. So, yeah, definitely sign up tomorrow. Shmaloop. 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 Shmaloop is a Tox player. Yeah, no, I actually, like, I'm not even kidding, because me and Ross are looking at all our options. We're kind of honing in on some potential possibilities. That doesn't mean anything, because we're not even close to making decisions until we at least play the game. But I need to find a specific Tox player for my team. Like, it's 100% a goal of mine. Everything else is kind of out in the air, like up in the air, because Ross plays like Conduit and Frostborn. I play everything in the entire game. And the other two people we get, I probably am going to end up trying to get a package deal somewhere. You know what I mean? So it just depends. It just depends on who I can find and what that... Really, the roster is going to end up being defined by who I can get, which forces me on whatever role we need. And I don't care. I don't care what role I play. I want to win. I will win. I will be one of the best players in the game. Need to fill some time. Facts, bro, especially early on, because like early on chapter 2 is just going to be everybody playing with everybody, you know what I mean? For sure, bro, for sure, my guy. Fun shit, dude. Ross is one of the best Frostborns in the game, hands down. Yeah, dude, it's weird. It's weird because I don't think people know it. Like I don't know. I don't know. I think like Ross is just like hella low key. But he's yeah, I don't know how to explain it, dude. Ross is nuts. I'll be the Tox player. Just kidding. I'm not that good yet. Dude, grind, bro. I love this game so much, man. That's why I'm so excited about it. That's why I talked earlier. I was like, dude, I'm not worried about this game at all. Like, this game's just good. The game is good, and it's not going to take long, and it's not going to take much for other people to see it. It just takes the right, like the perfect storm, right? The perfect storm to get things right. We've had a couple of perfect storms that have fucked some shit up for this game, and that's okay. Like, it's fine. Doesn't pop up in pubs a lot, but when he does, he's nasty. It's funny because I was like gassing him up on stream one day, and then somebody messaged me and they were like, yo, I've never fought Ross, and I just fought him and he shitted on me. He's like, you were right. I was like, yeah. It's funny, dude. Yeah, Ross is nasty, dude. Definitely. And he's got really good comms. He's got a great attitude, because being good at the game is not enough for me. Like, I got a vibe. Ross is just chill, dude. Chill as fuck. I feel like your aggro style is going to be meta as hell. I feel like you're going to have to dive. I feel like if you're comparing these kinds of metas, I'll be your Tox player. Hudson, please, dude. Hudson, please. No, Hudson, this game is actually pretty sick, though. Like, I'm glad that you're like trying it out and stuff, because the skill ceiling on this game, it's high, but it's not like fucking high. It's not super high, but you can also just get really good at like what you want to specialize in, and like that has value. And like going into the 5v5 mode, like teams need different types of players. You don't just pick up a gun and shoot in one direction, you know what I mean? You don't build and edit the exact same way. Like you fill like into these like very light pseudo roles that the teams need to be successful. And this new game mode just looks sick, dude. On Point Brawler, I just need to find some background pokers and shit. Hell yeah, dude. I think Conduit's gonna be insane in the new mode, bro. I think like you're gonna probably be like on point, like leading the charge with Tox and Stone Shaper, maybe Pyro, depending on how strong the class is. Realistically, I feel like you're gonna be like 4-man, 5-man diving points a lot. It's gonna be crazy for a mode that's just straight up comms and fights. 100%, dude. 100%. You'll be my Frost player. I already have a Frost player, buddy. Ross is my Frost player. Unless Frost is like super shit for some reason, Ross is 100% playing Frost. I mean, granted, I think that the community should probably be comfortable with like a double class lock kind of a meta, but we'll see. Not just a Frost player, he's the dude. He really is. Like, it's so crazy. Who are some of the best Frost players? Like Elpa, Diego's pretty. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. Diego hasn't been like super hardcore competitive, but Diego's nasty. He's actually very good. Diego is up there as a really good Frostborn player. Marcus is a really good Frostborn player, but there's just not that many of them. I feel like they're a fucking dime a dozen. Is that the right way of saying that, or is that the other way around? What the fuck does dime a dozen mean? Holy shit, I feel dumb. Hold on. Don't. What does this mean? Am I dumb? Fuck. What's the opposite saying? Fuck. I said it wrong. I said the wrong thing. Maji's good? Oh yeah, I forget that Maji plays Frost. I'm not gonna lie. Solar Bear's nuts. Sorry. There's definitely like a handful of them, but like a handful is like a low value, like a low number. Necromancer, healer. Healer I'm not so a fan of. Dark light, water, anti-spell, nature, druid maybe. I think that as long as it fits into the game and doesn't break shit, they can make it work. My name out there for the Frost players. You just gotta do it. You just gotta grind, man. Be the best Frost player. Go for it, dude. I think Frost is gonna be the best class in the game. I have a prophecy. It's gonna be the best class in the game. Frost or Conduit are gonna end up being the best class in the game. Will actually do well. The maps look there's a good line of sight for the capture points, dude. I think that Frost is a good the thing about Frost is that you can sit back and poke or you can dive in, and it's really good. Play a lot of Frost, but I'm gonna start running it in scrims and shit. That's good. Yeah, I play like I'm pretty comfortable on everything. I think like if I had to pick like my two worst classes, it's probably like Pyro. I don't even know what the other one would be. I don't really think it matters. I want to try it. I'm not even trolling. Well, honestly, Hudson, with the way that you're at right now, like with where you're at, you're going to be a ranked grinder. And if you can make your name in the ranked community, you can probably end up joining teams and shit. Once they add base harmony to Frost, shit, I hope they do. Otherwise, Frost are going to be hard stuck on hard, and they wouldn't make that mistake, right? Like, there's no way. No, I feel you, Hudson. I saw that tweet. That's why I said Spellbreak, bro. This game is competitive. It's very competitive. The ranked mode is going to be a fucking grind. There's a lot. Listen, this is not one of those games that's just small with no community of players. This game is small. It's got a community of players, but the players that play are fucking good, dude. There's so many grinders in this community. It's crazy. They're so good, dude. You got like fucking SK players, UT players, G3 players, all these teams that I'm listing are just so good, dude. They're so good. And then you have me, who's not even like, I feel like I'm not taken seriously in this game, which I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I'm nasty. I'll just be better than everybody no matter what. What's a good body talent for Frost? Well, right now, I don't even want to talk about current meta, but good body talents for Frost. Like, the thing about the upcoming builds is I think you can play literally anything. You can play Vigor, you can play Tough, you can play Ambi if you wanted. I don't know if I'd play Ambi on Frost. I don't really see a point of that. But yeah. Oh, right now for Frost, I'd play Harmony Dex Thirsty or Harmony Scav Recovery. Those are like the or Harmony Scav Recklessness. Those are like the only two Frost builds I would play on live. Are just gonna pop off and rank? I think so. Yeah, actually. Why bot not putting invulnerability to freeze on Frostborn is like Prol lighting themselves on fire and then taking a swim in a pool of gasoline. True. I genuinely think you have to do it, right? Especially after this long, right? This long of people giving that kind of feedback. I think it's just the natural progression of the class. Like, I think that like Frostborn is gonna be, you know how they're like, oh, there's another class that's getting significant buffs. I'm like 90% positive it's Frostborn. It's either Frostborn or Pyro. It has to be Frostborn or Pyro. The casuals that don't grind but are level 40 are still beasts placed against newer players. Oh, facts. I mean, I think that there's a lot of good players. It just comes down to like what your goals are and how willing to push it you are. Because there's a lot of people that are not like team worthy that are good, but in a team mode you're kind of forced to get yourself to that point. Needs base harmony and focus. So the thing is it needs base harmony from freezes, nothing else. That's what I've been saying. If not Frost or Pyro, they're throwing. Oh, it has to be Frost or Pyro. It won't be Conduit because that'd be a joke. It's not gonna be Tempest because I feel like Tempest has been getting touched a lot lately, and they probably still need to make some tiny tweaks to Tempest. If it's Tox, I'm quitting the game. Like if it's Tox, I will literally quit the game. If they buff the shit out of Tox, I'll just quit. If it's Pyro, that would make sense. If it's Frostborn, that would make sense. And we already know the other one is Stone, so. On the note of not taking you seriously, I remember thinking, oh, I'm better than Krashy when you were new to the game, to getting stomped by you to get over my ego. You know what's funny is that, like, even now, like, I'm not even kidding, this is a straight up fact. People in the Element Discord just call me like a launch player. They call me a content creator. Like, there's literally been people that played in the duo finals that I outplaced, and they, like, those were people that would, like, talk shit on me in general chat. So funny, dude. So funny, dude. Talks about hands up. Shut up, dude. Yeah, people don't take me seriously because I make videos, and you know why people don't take me seriously? you know why people don't take me seriously? It's my fucking fault. People don't take me seriously, bro. What do you mean? You gotta take, dude. How do you not take this absolute sexy beast seriously? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, so funny, dude. You gotta take me seriously, bro. Wind player, is that Conduit? No, Conduit's Lightning. Wind is Tempest. Pure unadulterated talent. Holy shit, dude. Really reap what we sow, huh? I mean, I guess. Lightning, that one? Conduit, yeah. Conduit's sick, dude. It's all about tracking. It's all about tracking. It's also like a pretty hated class because it's pretty strong, even though I don't think it's as strong as people think it is, but that doesn't matter. Avatar 1 was awesome. Yeah, dude, it's fucking stupid. I'm gonna show Hudson some things since, I mean, Hudson already knows the game, but... Or he's getting into the game. So yeah, Conduit's sick. You literally track people. Using a lightning strike gives you another rune charge. You want to use a close range gauntlet, usually that goes with your lightning. So that way if people get in close to you, you can fight them. Yeah. Not strong the good Conduit players are. Potential energy is a bit wacky, but other than that, yeah, exactly. Well, my point is, like, even me, because I main Conduit, kinda. Even me, if you dive me, it's hard to deal with. It's very hard to deal with. The problem is, like, if I'm playing well, and if you don't play perfect, then I'm gonna beam you before you get to me. But yeah, Conduit's tough. I'm still gonna play Conduit Wind. I don't give a fuck what people say. It's gonna be good, unless Wind sucks. I'm gonna play Conduit Wind. I don't care. I'm a Wind spammer. I don't even play it for the wind spam. I mean, I use wind spam to clean, but I play it for sorceries. And I think that, like, controlling point with sorceries is going to be so important. What are you doing? We're just chilling, hanging out. I played 3 games and I know the game. I said you're learning the game. Like, you know of the game, right? Like, I didn't mean like you know the game. But yeah, like, can you imagine people are, like, pushing in on the point and I'm sitting back beaming and then I just, like, reposition and throw this out on them? And then my teammates follow that up with a boulder. Like, oh, dude, it's gonna be nasty. I'm gonna be insane. It's Lightning Tox, I think. Lightning Tox is fine. It's gonna be really good with a hardened talent, so that way you can't CC yourself. Because if you Lightning Tox, if you Lightning a Tox cloud, it'll create a CC field where people are shocked. And if they're shocked, they can't do anything. and then they get CC'd for a certain amount of time. It's really, it's Lightning Tox is basically what I played for the duo tournaments. Also, Krashy, I'm going to be unironically main Conduit Win. I mean, people don't take me seriously, and I play everything, though. So, like, in the duo tournament, what I did a lot of is, like, when we would initiate fights, I would throw a cloud and lightning strike it, so then they're shocked. So anything, you see how I'm shocked and I can't do anything? So then people would get shocked. So let's say I did that combo, right? But I would use Harmony, which is not going to be in the game, but it was anti-CC. I would use Harmony, and then I would dive in on them, and I would Tox slap them while they're shocked. They can't do anything, and I'm just sitting here hitting them. And that's how we shit on people. See, I can't do it right now because I don't have Harmony on, but that was my strategy in Duo Finals, was to play CC builds. And Ross was playing Frostborn. When Frostborn shoots a frost shot, it leaves a trail, and I can shock the trail, and it does the same thing. It makes a CC trail. So same thing, we would just shock everybody. Chapter 2, they should be more updates. They should, yeah, they need to update faster. That's really like that's one of the game's biggest issues, is just like making sure they update faster. Practicing lightning offhand recently for Dominion. Yeah, I think lightning offhand will actually be good because it's going to get a spellcast increase most likely. Yep. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, I think people are probably not expecting to have to run Hardened, and then they're gonna realize you're gonna have to run Hardened. Like, Hardened's gonna be so good. Like, you don't have to, right? But like, some are gonna have to. Some players are gonna have to run Hardened. Ice Lightning, dog shit. Can't play Ice and Lightning together. You can't play it together, but if Ross shoots a trail and makes a trail, I can shock the trail. You as a player can't play it together though. May try out a new gauntlet. Yeah, you should play everything. You should play it. Well, you need to level all your classes anyways to unlock the talents, so. Yep. Ross killed me, but I had 500, 1,000 MS. Oh shit, god dang. That's a lot. Is the primary one stronger than the one you loot, or is it? No, they're the same, but the classes have their own skills. You can't see them behind my webcam, but the classes have their own skills. So like my primary lightning gauntlet does more damage because I'm the class. The tox primary, like if I'm a toxicologist, it would hit the person with a puddle. It would make a puddle under their feet, and like anytime I throw it, it would make a puddle. You see how it's not making a green puddle? It's because I'm not the tox class. So you need to understand the classes and what they do. It's not just like they just do more damage. That's not really how it works. I mean, it can be more damage, but like for example, if you're a Tempest, which is the wind class, if you're a Tempest, when you shoot the ground with wind, it'll launch, like it'll be like rocket boosts, like it'll like literally make you jump up in the air. But I'm not a Tempest, so it doesn't do anything now. But if I was a Tempest, it would like launch me up in the air. But I'm not a Tempest right now, so. Morgan Harden will be a staple body talent. Well, Harden's a mind talent. Harden is a mind talent. I think it's going to be one of the staple mind talents, but I also think that Curious is really good. I think that Tracking is really good. I think that Runic and Rebirth and Intelligent are all good. I think all of the mind talents are really, really good. Fight with Ice Lightning off drop and Conduit's Pain, dude, it's impossible. Frostborn Lightning is really hard to manage as a solo. Well, you just can't. It's not a build. You can't play Frostborn Lightning. You don't have any close range. You'll just die. Yeah, you can use Ambidextrous, but that's a very niche thing. I don't feel like when you're explaining the game to someone that's new, you should tell them about Ambidextrous. Just let them find it. You think Rebirth's good? I think in Dominion it will be. I think in Dominion you'll be able to use Rebirth, and when your Rebirth pops, you back up and your teammates body block for you, and then you go recall, or you just heal up and come back into the fight. It was super fun watching you today. We gotta go right now. Have a great day. Yo, Fizz, take it easy, bro. I hope we talk again sometime too. That was a lot of fun, man. I don't like that much the new talents, to be honest. I think the new talents are like 1,000 times better than what we have currently. I think the balance of them, the restructuring of damage mods, I think having talent, like the talent system going up to 7 points and having 3 more talents than we have now. I love everything about the talents that are coming out. I'm very, very excited about the talents. Very, very excited about the talents. What do you mean, talk some other time? You mean voice chat? Yeah. Why not, bro? Why not, brother? I'm not gonna miss Fervor at all. I don't know anybody that's gonna miss Fervor. The viability of all the new talents is such a refreshing change. 100%. The fact that you're actually gonna have like subjectivity with builds and the cool thing is like not that some builds are just more more talents are more viable. It's that like all of these talents can be used on like any class. Like I don't really feel like there's gonna be like only one build per class. There might be like one really good build and a lot of people will use it because like let's say Mega or T-File popularizes it, but there's so many options. There's so many options. Brother Fizz, hell yeah, dude. You're all my brothers. You're all my brothers. I'm playing with freaking high settings on for the event. Sag, high settings. Look at how blurry it is when I dash. Oh, it's so blurry. I hate it. I hate how blurry it is. Anti-aliasing Y. I just like fucking around and moving around in this game sometimes. Fizz and Krashy brothers. I'm shocked. Yeah, not needing fervor is gonna be so nice, dude. I think people are sleeping on Ambi too, if I'm being 100% honest. People are just sleeping on Ambi. I can't believe it too, actually. Like, nobody's talking about running Ambi. Why not? Why isn't anybody gonna run Ambi? Ambi's gonna be nasty, dude. My Pyro build is probably gonna be Ambi focused. Unless Pyro sucks. Will be removed, we'll be able to play Tempest or Lightning with a body talent like Dex. Yes, because you're gonna be able to. They're gonna increase. They haven't announced it yet, but let's be real. They're gonna increase the spellcast speeds of the gauntlets at baseline, so you don't need a talent to get that better feeling. Is it gonna be as fast as Fervor? No. So like this kind of Lightning right here, it's not gonna be this. It's just not. It's gonna be slower, but it's not gonna be as slow as not having Fervor. Well, actually, it might be around that because I don't have any scrolls in, but that's not the point. You get my point. You're not going to have Fervor. They're not going to just nerf those classes indirectly because they're getting rid of Fervor, you know what I mean? You have to assume that they're going to compensate for it with spellcast speed changes. Ambi's very good. It's kind of dog shit right now, but it's going to be really good next chapter. IMO. What if they don't? If they don't, they're stupid, and they're not going to do that because they're not stupid. Like I'm not even kidding. They're not going to kill two of their classes. You know what I mean? They're just not. They're not that dumb. They're not. They're not that dumb. I'm probably still going to play this build, but I'm going to play it with Hardened. So I'll still have to worry about CCing myself a little bit because Hardened isn't like Harmony, but it'll be similar. This actually might be one of my main builds is Conduit Talks. We'll see. Just depends on how good Damage Mod Conduit is, because I think Damage Mod Conduit is probably going to be meta. Just hope they don't overdo it with upcast spellcast speeds. No, they won't. They wouldn't. It's funny because I feel like they have some good information here, right? Like they're not going to put it at fervor level, and they're not going to leave it alone because that would be stupid. Like both of those would be stupid. So they're probably going to find a nice little mid ground, right? A nice little mid ground for it. At least that's what we hope. I love Tempest with Spellslinger, Fervor, Thirsty. Wait, Spellslinger? You can't run all those talents though. Unless you're talking about the new. No, well, Fervor won't exist. But you can't. You can only run spell. Wait, I'm thinking of Ambi. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. That's awkward. Yeah, Spellslinger Fervor for Tempest is really fun. Last time, brother. Have a good night, bro. Take it easy, my dude. I hate that I get stuck on these because I'm dog shit. Rebirth might actually be sick if you have teammates. I mean, yeah, you're gonna have teammates, right? But I just mean like in coordinated play, I think you could probably frontline with a Rebirth build. Do I think it's gonna be the best? No, probably not. Is it possible? And will it throw people off and like catch them off guard and like allow you to do things that you might not otherwise be able to? Absolutely. Yeah. How do you feel about the class skins needing to do challenges to unlock the next look? I mean, it's just like quests, right? It'll probably be like win 50 games on Frostborn. Like, I think that's cool. I mean, if you bought the skins already, you basically paid a singular price to do some challenges to unlock like a better variant of it or multiple variants of it. So I think it's pretty cool. I'm fine with it. I always tell people this, and I feel like nobody ever does it. You should, if you're not comfortable moving around castles and on walls, you should drill like this. You should literally do drills like this. I thought I had sorceries, my bad. So where you just like get really comfortable moving around castles and stuff. I fucked up. But yeah, people should definitely do drills like this where they just like move around castles. Hudson, are you still here, Hudson? I want to show you something if you're here. It's really, really important, and you'll never learn it unless I show you. I feel like I like the snow area that teased with Banehelm near the Frost Shrine. Yeah, we'll probably see that map for the Dominion Banehelm map. Like, it's going to be similar to that, or in that area, so we'll probably have a Banehelm map that looks like that. Hudson, are you still here, buddy? Oh no, I lost him. Fuck. I'm probably gonna get off soon. It's already late, dude. I don't know why I'm still up, actually. I've had a lot of fun on this stream, though. I'm not gonna lie. Just chatting, talking about the game, talking about life. It's just the usual stream, you know what I mean? I love my stream so much, dude. I'm not even kidding. Like, having y'all hang out and come just chat about literally anything, it's so fun. It's such a fun time, dude. Like, I haven't even been playing the game much, but that's because we're all waiting for Chapter 2, and I feel like y'all understand that. But it's just a good time, dude. I really like it. I really like what we do here. Yes, okay, cool, Hudson. I need to show you some really important movement tech that you need to learn. So there's a movement tech called sorcery canceling. And so your sorceries are your Q and E. I have them bound to different keys, so don't worry about it. So what it is like you can go up in the air and I can hold my sorcery. You can hold this for 5 seconds, okay? And then it'll drop you. So this is like sorcery holding. This is sorcery canceling. When you use it, you cancel it to give yourself a little bit of extra movement without having to burn any mana. So it's really, really important. It's a resource management that also helps you just like get into windows and stuff. So you'll have to learn how to do that. So what you do is you hold your sorcery and then you press one of your shooting keys, or like your shooting buttons, so your mouse buttons. I'm here. I know. I'm talking to you right now. I feel like you're not caught up. I feel like he's not caught up to the stream. Because I feel like he doesn't know that I'm talking to him right now. So yeah, I want to teach him sorcery canceling. I don't know. It's important. It's important to learn. When I first learned it, I didn't even use it very much because I just didn't get the point of it. Now I use it all the time. Live is super fun. Usually for me it's 3 a.m. so I don't watch it. Yeah, I feel you, man. It's hard to be like that kind of accommodating. I have been saying like I might stream much more when we get into Chapter 2, so I'll probably try to throw in some like earlier times and stuff. Oh, are you back to live now, Hudson? Because yeah, I could tell. No, you're good. You're good. Okay, so Hudson, let me explain this to you if you didn't catch that by jumping. So I want to show you what sorcery canceling is. Sorcery canceling is a movement tech that you need to learn if you're going to play this game. So in this game, you can hold your sorcery, which is like your Q or your E, and you can hold it and it'll hover you in the air for up to 5 seconds. You see how I'm floating down, but I'm still holding? So you can do that for up to 5 seconds. There's some really, really important things that you can do that. So I'm going to show you something with that, but there's a such thing as sorcery canceling. So I pull up my sorcery and I cancel it. And you see how it like keeps my momentum going? I can move without using mana. So like if I was just jumping from here to there, I would use mana to get from here to there, right? But if I sorcery cancel, then I can do it like this. And then I only use a little bit of mana at the end. So sorcery canceling is really, really important because it helps you like control your movement, and it just takes a little bit of practice. So how you cancel it is you press your fire button. So like left or right mouse, or like left or right mouse button, doesn't matter. So I hold my sorcery, left, right mouse button, hold my sorcery, right mouse button, it cancels it. And you can sorcery cancel up to 3 times. So like I can do it like this, and then look, you see if I keep doing it, it doesn't do anything, it just drops me. You can do that up to 3 times. Now, sorcery holding, this is really, really cool because like if somebody's chasing you or following you and you're trying to like lose them, like you could be like let's say someone's on my ass and I'm like running from them, I float up into the tree and I sorcery hold. And like it gives me like a little bit of time to like potentially lose them or to like fake them out, and like, you know what I mean? So you can like hold in the tree for a second and maybe he loses me, and then I just like keep moving. I like try to like fake him out and stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty big tech to learn. Yeah. Kid's still sleeping? Dude, wait, what, dude? Thank you, no problem, bro. Also pauses. Oh yeah, you don't get, like, if you have, like, my rune is on cooldown, you see if you're sorcery holding, it pauses the rune, so you can't use that to get your rune back, but you can use it to just like buy time and do some weird stuff. I just play the floor as lava a lot of the time in here. Yep. Dude. Also, what up, Paul? I'm about to get off because it's definitely pretty late for me, but it's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should tell you directly, like something that I think you should know immediately. I'll tell you a trick, Hudson. This rune's not good. Good. Not good. Good. Not good. Good. Not good. Actually, Shadow Step's okay. It's okay. Yo, what up, Steaks? What up, my dude? I don't like Shadow Step. I like Spring Step. Spring Step's lit. Okay, ooh, let me show you how to use Spring Step though, because I feel like you have to like know how to carry your momentum into it and like carry your mana into it. So like you could do this, right? Wait, let me just get the second charge. Actually, I'm gonna get the third charge too. So you could do this, right? Like that's a Spring Step, right? Cool. That's just a Spring Step, right? Or you could pair it with your mana bar, where you Spring Step up your mana bar, or you float up your mana bar. Here, let me try that again. Sorry, I'm a dumbass. So you levitate up your mana bar, you Spring Step, and then you levitate again. And then if you have another one, then you levitate again. Or then you Spring Step and then levitate again. But you don't want to burn your mana. A B-hop clip if you want. I don't know if I'll look at it right now. You don't want to time your mana out. You don't want to like fully extend your mana. Oh yeah, just in general when you're playing, you almost never want to do this. You never want to have to like full reload your mana. So don't ever hover all the way to the height. Unless you like have a good reason to, which like in chapter 2 there's going to be a talent that might make you want to do that, but that's, you'll think about that later. So yeah, you can levitate, Spring Step, levitate, Spring Step. I mean, look at the distance on this. Like, it's crazy. This is actually going to get nerfed. This is getting nerfed because it's so broken. It's going to get nerfed. I know it is. Look at this. This is crazy. That's so broken, dude. Clapped. How long I've been streaming, man? Oh, dude, I've been a long time ranked. I've been a long time, buddy. Yeah, I watched one of your videos, but I can't remember which one it was. So I'm sorry that I don't have much more to say than that. I don't have much more to say than that, but I think I watched it off of Reddit. Good stuff, my dude. Keep creating. Keep creating, brother. We need you in the fight. Keep creating. Yeah, Spring Step's lit, dude. You can't cover the same distance with dash? No, no. No, not really. Moving down, I just need to learn new combos and stuff. I play Claw. Oh, I got you. I was playing Claw and Control earlier. So yeah, let's see if I can cover. I don't think you can cover the same distance. I mean, kinda. Oh, I'm getting there. I can do it. I can do it. You can cover the same distance, but you can't get the same height. So it's like less getting the drop on people, I suppose. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's actually not that bad, I'm not gonna lie. But Spring Step is a little wacky because you go really high. I didn't realize you could actually go as far. I've never actually done this. Like, it's rare that I ever like really try to extend this out. Let me get over there. Get me over there. That's funny. Honestly, one of the best out here. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, boss. Also gonna get there faster with Spring Step. True, yeah, I didn't think about that. But the cool thing with dash is that all this movement control, man, like, it's so cool. I love dash. Dash is fun, bro. Dash is just fun. Fun stuff, dude. Dash is fun. Dash is fun. Spring Step and dash, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Spring Step and dash are for sure the best. You have to, but you have to loot these, so I should learn them all. Yeah, you should learn them all, but there's literally some that you like don't ever want. Like, you never want Wolf's Blood, you never want Featherfall. Granted, some of these will probably be a little bit better in the new mode, but like in Battle Royale, you don't really want Invis, you don't really want Featherfall. Flight is it's okay. You don't really want Wolf's Blood, you rarely would ever want a Chrono. Teleport's not bad, Shadow Step's not bad, and then Dash and Spring Step are the ones that you really want. So yeah, you should learn it all because it's all in the game, but realistically, you don't want those. You never want them. Yeah. How I was here? Yes, it is, but it's just dog. It's so bad. It's such a bad rune. It doesn't do anything for you. Because you can do circle dash. Yeah, dash is definitely one of the best. I mean, I think spring step has clearly got its own place. Teleport has its own place in the game. I think teleport's good. Like it's just a good rune. Like it's solid. It's just a long cooldown rune. I think it's about to get buffed too, if I'm being honest. For a bit there, when spring step really started popping, I was playing spring step on Tempest a fair amount because it was optimal, but because it was yeah. But I hated it when back in Dash because of having fun. Yeah, Dash is like way more fun on Tempest too, especially with all the dash tech and just being able to be like really all over the place and have really good control of yourself in the air. I'm gonna max my clarity. Good. I challenge you to try to make a build with Featherfall. Okay, I'll show it to you right now. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here it is. Featherfall build. Beam, swap to dash, and then you continue the fight with dash. Oh, killed that guy. All right, let me swap back to my Featherfall. I'm back on my Featherfall now. Next person I engage in a game. All right, let me beam at them. If they start pushing me, Featherfall away. Get some of this distance. Beam them. Oh, that actually stopped. I needed to test that. So you beam them, and then when you hit the ground, you swap to your dash to put it back on cooldown. Actually, I wonder if I could. Let me optimize this. Let me get this out. Let me figure it out. Let me figure this out. I wonder if I can go up and swap the dash without it dropping my momentum. All right, what happens at the height if I swap to my dash? It drops me. That's perfect. That's literally perfect. So you put your dash on cooldown as soon as you start falling. All right, so yeah, this is how you play it right here. So you run your Featherfall. You beam at someone. If they come and initiate on you, you go up. When you're at the peak and you're like high up and you're ready to beam, you swap to your dash. You start beaming. You maybe put some distance between you and them, or you overload, and then you have your dash for the rest of the fight. I didn't pick up I didn't pick up the levels, but yeah. Gonna be the faker of this shit. The polka is hopping on, dude. It's late. Are you gonna? I don't know if you're gonna be able to find games right now, Hudson. What do you think will be amazing in Dominion but sucks in BR? You think Featherfall will have value? I think Featherfall will have a lot more value than it has now. I think Chrono is gonna have a lot more value than it has now. I think Invis is gonna have a lot more value than it has now. Do I think they're gonna be good? I think the other runes are still gonna be better, but they're not. They're gonna be way better than they are now. The thing about BR is that the context of BR requires you to be able to play a lot over a long, like a big area. Dude, I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. 1 second. BRB. Oh my god, why was I holding that for so long? Holy shit. Don't need humans? Oh, true. You are in the low-level lobbies, I forgot. Oh my god, I had to pee so bad. Holy shit. Any bot slayers in the chat? My eyelids are droopy as fuck, so hit some hay. Yo, Ybot, take it easy. Have a good night. Like I said, I'm about to get off too, but we're just chatting and having fun. Y'all want to talk about builds for a little bit? Like maybe like 10 minutes, 15 minutes about builds? Let's do that for a little bit. I like talking about the game. Where's my cheat sheet at? Where are you, bitch? Here you are. All right. Who wants to know builds for something? Throw some shit at me. So we can talk about it for a little bit before I go to bed. If anybody has any questions, otherwise I'll probably just call it a night here in a little bit. Also, damn, Hudson, what are you doing awake, bro? Your iCall tracker? What, tracking? Dude, tracking is going to be good. I think it'll be good on like Pyro and Conduit mostly. Yeah, I don't really think you'll run it on Tox. You wouldn't really... You could run it on Tempest. Tempest would be pretty decent. Best build for Chrono? I mean, you could take that in a lot of different directions, right? It's hard to build a build around a talent, but if you're gonna do that, you probably run Vigor, right? Increase your health pool. Maybe? I don't know. You don't even need that. You really don't even need that. You could run Runic too. Or Intelligent. That'll bring the cooldown down a decent amount. Runic Dex Mystical. Yep. Or Runic Tough Vampiric. I think Runic Dex Mystical, Runic Tough Vampiric are going to be both really, really good builds. I'm thinking Stone. For what? For tracking? I don't know if I'd use tracking on Stone. I probably wouldn't use tracking on Stone. It's not useless. I don't really see much synergy there. Because usually Stone's like diving on people. So if you hit them with tracking, you're just going to be already in front of them most of the time anyways. Wellspring will take a while to get good at. Yeah, you just have to like hammer it in your head to do it, right? To like burn out your mana bar on purpose. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get used to. I don't know if it's gonna take time to get good at, but to get used to burning out your mana bar and then making the max, getting the max value out of it in that 6-second window. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I don't think that like the sorry, I got sidetracked. I don't think that the damage mod talents are going to be nearly, not even close to as impactful as they are right now. And that's a really good thing. That's a really, really good thing. Absolute most defensive sustain build you got. I think there's a couple of good ones, right? There's actually, that's the crazy thing. Sustain wise, you pretty much have to take Vampiric. So you can go in a direction that's like hardened, tough Vampiric, increase your shield amount, reduce like your CC, which is good. It's a good defensive ability to have, at least to reduce your CC percentage while also being immune to dots, and then Vampiric for the ultimate sustain and trading. Or you could go more health trading, like higher health pool. So you could go something like Vigor, raise your health pool by 50, and then Vampiric for health trading. So you have a higher health value. It goes along with Vigor with Vampiric, because the more health you have, the longer you can use Vampiric since you're on health damage, or you're on health. And then you compare that with like Curious, Spellslinger, Intelligent, doesn't really matter. That's going to be one of the best talents. It's going to be pretty good. I don't know if I think it's going to be one of the best. I think it's okay. I think it's solid. I don't disagree with you. I just have like a vision for where I think Dex is gonna fall. I think it's gonna be okay. That's where I think it's gonna fall. It'll be all right. It's gonna be all right. I want to pull up Heckin's picture again. Did I download it? I did download Heckin's. I want to read 25. I thought it was 20. 25, 30, 35, 50. Vampiric starts 20%. What was I gonna read? There was something I was gonna read on here, and I don't remember what it was. Fuck, dude, I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what I cared to read for on here. I just don't remember. Oh well, this is the context of the different talents if I need them, I guess. Question is, Wiggle Dash just for looks, or does it have a strategic purpose? It's mostly, like, realistically, I think it's like a little bit for looks, but it's also just to be less predictable. Like, if you dash directly at someone, they can hit a snipe easy. They can just shoot a straight fireball. Like, it just requires them to track you more, and then when you're constantly doing that, they know that they have to constantly be flowing with you. So I think it, like, I don't know. I think it just takes, like, some getting used to knowing that people are going to do that. It changes the way that you perceive the fight in, like, real time, I feel like. Did anyone talk about recovery getting removed? I mean, what's to talk about? It's just a passive version of Vampiric that's kind of weak. I think Vampiric is going to be just a better version of it. It's an active version of recovery because you actually have to... It's an instant active version of recovery because it's not just health damage you take heals back percentage. It's health damage you deals back health percentage on health damage. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking at. Is it how it's worded? Of health damage done. So you have to be low health and they have to be low health, and you have to be trading with Vampiric. So this is going to be really good for just staying alive a little bit longer, like being able to finish them when they can't finish you. If you're hitting your shots, of course. Need to learn this shit too. Haven't gone into it at all yet. Well, the thing is, Hudson, is that all of these aren't, like, not all of these talents are in the game yet. These are all new. So, like, the talents you're playing with, realistically, just familiarize yourself with the mechanics. Like, just play the game, right? Like, just learn what you want to play. Don't fucking worry about the talents, because all of this is about to change. Like, you don't have any context of this yet. I think Wellspring increase speed to mana recharge will make it super good. I mean, I think it's going to be good, and I think it's going to be solid no matter what. Faster mana recharge, you're basically minimizing your damage downtime. Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be good. Yeah, I think it gives you the incentive for burning out your mana too, right? Like, it's not just a negative. Back and forth working on controller, but taking some practice to control, and feels like my dash doesn't have near as much momentum. Interesting. I mean, really, the only thing to carrying momentum with dash is just falling from a height or dashing downward. Like, it will kind of carry that momentum downward, so... But yeah, Hudson, you'll learn all this as everybody else learns it. Now, granted, we've been looking at this for a couple weeks because they revealed the talents, so we're all theory crafting ahead of time. You'll be theory crafting and, like, learning your build during playing the game because you're just so new. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And realistically, like, if you have to unlock all these talents anyways. Like, you have to unlock all of them. Do you get mad when people ask you stupid questions? Absolutely not. There's no such thing as a stupid question. That's not true. There are stupid questions, but if we're talking about the game, it's not stupid. Absolutely not. Now, if you ask me something stupid about my life, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll probably call you stupid, but no, anything about the game is a completely valid question because we're all in different understandings and perspectives on the game. So I think everybody has, you know, probably same momentum. Yeah, probably. I've asked you stupid questions before. That's probably true. We're going to get a new gauntlet in Chapter 2? No, they told us 100% we're not getting a new gauntlet. They said all of Chapter 2 we will not be getting a new gauntlet. So we already know that we're not going to get one. I think Chapter 3 they'll launch one. For sure. I think that's like the timing is right. Yeah, Hudson, you're kind of a stupid kid, you know what I'm saying? Just kidding. I love you, Hudson. For anybody that doesn't have context, Hudson is like one of my original duo partners in Fortnite. So we go back a little ways now, you know what I'm saying? Good times. Bruno, Shadows to Toxicology is the most skillful class. Oh, fuck you, Nisi. I hate you. I hate Runic Shadows to Tox, dude. What are some Frostborn builds you think will be really good in Dominion? This is gonna blow your mind, J-Rose, but I could probably name you like 5 or 6. I'm liking Ambidextrous. I think Ambidextrous on live is kind of dookie, but I think Ambidextrous in Chapter 2 is going to be really good. What are your thoughts on Blink? So I never played with Blink, so I don't really have a lot of context, but I'm interested to see how, if they'll ever bring it back. Gets as famous as Fortnite? I don't think this game will ever get as famous as Fortnite, but I don't think it needs to. I just think it needs to be successful. All right, so J-Rose, let's go through it. These are some of the builds that I want to play. Runic Tough Vampiric, Hardened Tough Vampiric, Hardened Vigor Mystical, Curious Vigor Vampiric, Curious Tough, Gilded. Those are some of the builds that I want to play on Frostborn. And those are just some. Those are just some of the builds. Like I could probably go on with more that I think are going to be decent. If Frostborn doesn't have immunity to freeze, yeah, I listed some of those too. Fortnite will be very hard to beat. I don't think any game ever should look to beat Fortnite. I think every game should just look to be as successful as it can be for itself. That said, I don't think this game is always going to be a small game. I think it has plenty of potential to get a very nice size player base. I think this game could get like Rogue Company size easily. I think this game maybe could get like Rainbow Six size. That's pretty big though, even so. Seems a bit underwhelming, but only time will tell. I don't think it seems underwhelming. I think the 4-cost ambi and body is really, really good. It's good because base spellcast speeds are going to go up. So in the current game, if you run like ambi wind or ambi lightning, it's dog shit. Like it just sucks. But if you run it in chapter 2, it's probably going to be much better. So it's getting like an indirect buff too. It has the potential to be cyclical. Yeah, absolutely. Any idea when does the patch notes come out? We actually don't know. I kind of think that they might drop them this week because every week they give us like more and more information. We have some stuff happening this week that I don't really want to say, even though we kind of talked about it a little bit earlier because somebody else brought it up. There's some stuff happening this week, but I kind of think that we might get patch notes this week. It would be, maybe we won't, but it would be interesting. Gonna be years before the next cultural phenomenon comes out. Yeah, you think figure being body now is better for it than it had stayed mind? Yeah, I absolutely do, because there's no way they could allow vigor and tough to be on separate categories. If they put vigor and tough on separate categories, it'd be broken. It'd be so insane. Game's evolving with every new player. Yeah, I mean it's yeah, I think that the game just needs a better mode for people to play and get attached to and enjoy the combat. And the problem is like BR, it's sometimes hard to enjoy the combat when you just land and die. And BRs are also it's just an old genre. I don't know how to explain that to people. Like BRs are still a surviving, thriving genre, but not for new games. So yeah. Yep. DF build intelligent ambi vampiric. On which class though? Tox? Yeah, that'd probably be a solid build too. Tox community is better to have a current player base. Yeah, but I mean every player base, every game that gets big has toxic communities, like pockets in it. Vigor tough, that's effective plus 75 health slab and vampiric. Yeah, exactly. Am I participating April 7th? So Conan, I signed up for it, but we don't know yet. They haven't selected anybody. And the other half of the signups is tomorrow, so people are going to sign up for that as well. I just think it should be mentioned because its peak was probably as high. Oh, Pokemon Go? Yeah, I mean, Pokemon Go was kind of a cultural thing for sure. It's a little bit different though, but yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Very unique. Very unique. That's the other thing. I actually think that this game hasn't been great in its life cycle, but it is very unique. At first, when you discover all the new items in chests, but it becomes a chore pretty quick. I mean, also, again, I think my biggest issue with BRs is the intrinsic issues that come with it that are not solvable by no game solves these issues. Not a single game in BRs solves the issues that come along with BRs, and it just I just get burnt out of it. A lot of people don't want to play them. I just associate your Ambi lately with Tox or Fire. What do you use as your other gauntlet? Because you said Tox or Fire, unless you mean both. Also, what's up, Daniel? How's it going? I don't know why I'm still on here, to be honest. I'm just having fun. I should be going to sleep right now, and I'm having fun. Fellowship will be meta. How big is the healing range? The healing range is like 8 meters. It's not very big. I think that it will be okay, but I don't really think it's going to be that meta. I think that some teams will probably run Fellowship thirsty builds. I'm not really that interested in running it. The question doesn't really come down to how strong is the build. The question comes down to how easy is it going to feel to get pots on that player. So it just depends. We have to feel that. Because we love you. Facts, dude. Big stream. How long have I been live for? I've been live for like almost 7 hours. Yeah, that's a long time. Holy shit, dude. What time is it there? Because it's 8:30 in the morning. It's 1:30 a.m. right now. 1:38 if you actually can see right here. 1:38 a.m. for me in Central US time. $7 hours? What's that? Like Germany? I don't know. Somewhere over there. I was live for 7 hours, yeah. I never know. You got to turn on those post notifications, bro. Dominion's going to be real fun unless the maps are too small. No, so the Hemwood map that we actually saw is the smallest one, and it is pretty small. But they straight up said like that's the smallest one. So I'm excited about them. Austria, got it, dude. Doesn't give me notice. You're fake, Hudson. What about 2 conduits with Fellowship Vampiric zapping people side by side? Sounds good or just janky? That sounds awful. I don't think Fellowship Vampiric is going to be good because Vampiric only procs on health damage, so you're not just like going to be constantly healing. You know what I mean? The noties are on. I like how you actually showed it to me. Sometimes I do not get them. Dude, it's just YouTube. I understand. Trust me, there's actually a trick. There's a trick in uploading on YouTube where, because notifications on YouTube are always so broken, you try not to upload at the half hour or the hour. So like lately I've been uploading at like 11:19, 11:24. You know, like I upload at like really weird times because people, like by nature, people try to stack their uploads on like even hours, and when you do that, sometimes YouTube just won't do it. So I've been uploading at like really weird times sometimes. Vampiric is like the last line of defense healing. Yeah, I don't really think like pairing Fellowship and Vampiric is going to be very good. If you're running Fellowship, you're kind of throwing if you're not running Thirsty. I don't really think Fellowship Vampiric is going to be good at all. I don't think it's that bad, but they're just like, they don't really go together, but they do, but like not really, but kind of. I don't know. Yep. Yeah, Vampiric is literally your just last line of defense. If you're not on health damage and they're not on health damage, Vampiric ain't gonna do anything. Honestly, Vampiric might not even be that good. It looks really good, but it may not be that good at all. Yep. Rebirth Vampiric, tough. That is a build that I feel like playing. Yes, absolutely. I also want to play Rebirth Vigor. Old Recovery with Fellowship. Chill, J-Rose. Chill, dude. Chill. Sheesh. Sheesh. Can't even do a high-pitched sheesh. Sheesh. Manly voice is just too manly, dude. What do I do? My eyes are... or my side of my head hurts from my glasses. I need to take them off. Being pushed up against my head. When do we get build videos for Conduit? Didn't we already do one? Isn't that like one of the first ones I did? Although, granted, I kind of need to change those builds. I say I need to change them. In the Stone video that I did yesterday, I explained that those builds didn't have the same context. So I did this one 2 weeks ago, right? We talked about Chapter 2 builds. The thing is like the context has changed now. So some of these builds, don't get me wrong, these builds are good. Don't get me wrong at all. But I think that Dominion builds have a slightly different context to them. So they'll probably be slightly different. So manly, dude. You made one already? Yeah, that was the first one I made. That was the first one I made 2 weeks ago. But we could talk about Conduit builds if you want. I think the Conduit build, unless I'm wrong, is Intelligent Wellspring inspired. You just go full damage mod on it. Intelligent for rune cooldown, faster runes for Conduit is already insane because you have Overload, and then Wellspring, you burn out your mana bar. Think about it. If you're on the ground burning your mana bar, you burn out your mana bar, it comes back, it recharges faster, comes back, then you have 20% more damage on your mana bar. And if you're sitting on a rune already, which anytime you're shooting your lightning, you're not moving with a rune, so then you have Wellspring 20% stacked with Inspired 20%, and you're just beaming. It's gonna be so good. Not as well. Yeah, some of the builds won't be as good on that video. Can you bring up the talent detail slide? Sure. Yeah, I just have 2 images. This one was made by XCEL. I reference him a lot because of it, because I really appreciate that he made it. If you want to look at one specifically, just ask. I'll show it to you. What do I think of NPCs in BR? They're going to be like one-shots, so they're basically just there to be farmed, which I think is cool. Intelligent Wellspring Inspired has got to be the go-to Conduit build. I think so. I think it's one of the go-to Conduit builds, because that's the thing. There's so many builds I want to play, like Tracking Foresight. I want to play Harden, so I can do a Tox offhand for shocks. I want to just straight up be a tanky version of a Conduit, because why the fuck not? I want to Spell Sling on Conduit. Like, there's so many options for things I want to do. Yeah. Like I said, Daniel, if you want to see anything specific, I can definitely zoom in on it a little bit, or we can talk about it if you don't know the talents, since this has all the information on it. How about Spellslinger? Instead of Intelligent, is that Conduit build, you could use Tox Pyro combo with it, spamming more sorcery. Yeah, that's true. You could literally pocket a Dragonfire just because. So you have your Tox Gauntlet out, and you throw out the cloud, and then you could like, I wonder if you could throw out the cloud, shock it, swap gauntlets, and blow it up. I doubt you could do that. I doubt the APM on that would be fast enough, but you could try it. But you could definitely at very least throw out a DF and then just play with whatever gauntlet feels best. Yeah, they're gonna release a new rune anytime soon. I don't know. You know what's funny? Like a couple months ago, they were talking about making one. So here's the thing: developers always work way in the future, right? So they probably have one, but I don't know if we'll get it anytime soon. Probably not, realistically. I think that they're probably gonna do. They try not to do too much content all at once, which is crazy because Chapter 2 is a ton of content all at once. More towards MOBA with Dominion, and maybe it would be an interesting MOBA game mode. I don't think, like, it has MOBA elements, but I don't ever really think that the game will ever go MOBA, right? Like, they're not going to build lanes and towers and minions and stuff, but I think, like, the farming aspect of it, the shop aspect of it, it's all really cool. I like all those elements a lot. Yeah, Hudson, so the 5v5 mode has like MOBA elements to it. I call it elements because it's not a MOBA at all. It's a domination game mode. It's 3 points and you try to capture the 3 points, or you try to capture the majority of the 3 points so that way you can earn points and reach the goal. But there's like NPC camps that you can kill and they'll drop items, and then there's a merchant that you have to buy items. Lane-based thing? No, not a lane-based thing. Here, I'll show it to you. I think I still have the screenshot. Do I still have the screenshot? I do. It's here. Is it this one? That's a decent one. No, this is from when I make thumbnails. To get rid of it, dude. What the fuck is wrong with me? It's on Reddit somewhere. Fuck. Needed a lot of content, or I think the game would die. You know, I'm not about that dead game life. Yeah, we just needed a lot of content for sure. But yeah, it's domination. Just a shop and a jungle creeps from, yeah, exactly. It's something like that. And also, again, it's not even substantial enough to like have a jungler. The camps are gonna just get one-shotted when you run onto them. BR just doesn't flow well with the flow con. I think BR is fine in this game. I just don't think BR is great in the gaming world at large right now. Like, I don't think that Spellbreak is a bad BR. I just think that BRs are kind of bad right now. So, MOBA element new gauntlet equals MOBA gauntlet confirmed. Shut up, dude. Jungle diff, yeah, dude. Our jungler sucks, bro. He didn't one-shot the camps. Yeah, the camps are literally just going to be there to like drop you a little extra gear and stuff, so you just farm it. Oh, that's where you get your heals from too, or you can heal from recalling. So you can tell recall, shop, like there's MOBA elements, camps, like there are MOBA elements to this mode, even though it's not a MOBA. Oh god, Hudson, you're such a League player, bro. It makes me sick. Fucking nerd. Well, I want to pull up the image now. I feel like you deserve it. I feel like you deserve to see it. Mega thread teaser. Which one was it? Objective, Dominion objective 5v5 mode. Oh, that reminds me, I need to check my OnlyFans. This one. So you can see it's domination, right? 1 point, 1 point, 1 point. The more you have, the more you're gonna get. Yeah, so you can kind of tell. And then there's NPCs right there. You could kill them for loot. Yeah, it's shit like this. Yeah. Animated series is probably coming. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely think they're gonna make an animated series. I played a movie a few years back called Paragon. It was epic. Yeah, I played it a little bit. Very, very tiny amount. Yeah, chat so team can say team gap. What does that mean? Remember when I played League as a joke because they added the sword and I didn't want to play? Yeah. What's Paragon? It was a third-person MOBA, kind of like Smite, that Epic killed to continue making Fortnite instead. It was cool. I never really got into it, so I don't really care, but it was made by Epic, and they shut it down because they wanted to focus on Fortnite whenever Fortnite was kind of blowing up. So, how big of a difference was the change in sorcery cooldown reduction? 10% difference, but I said the whole is like 1 second difference. What, for Spellslinger? Yeah, it's not that huge, but I mean, it's nice, right? Like, it's just a nice little buff to it, if that's what you mean. Same as team diff. Oh, I got you. Looks kind of sick, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think this looks sick. Looks really cool. Like I said, there's the shop elements. There's a little bit of RNG in the game mode, which I don't think matters like hardly at all. You can tell that you're gonna get your class levels at like different time intervals in the game. Like, yeah, it's nice, dude. I'm excited about this game mode a lot. I'm excited a lot about it. Pretty excited. Yeah, I think it's a small buff. It's probably like a 1 second buff. Yeah. I'm getting tired, man. I'm getting tired. I'm just genuinely having fun. I love hanging out with y'all, bro. Is there voice chat if you queue by yourself? Yeah, there's voice chat. There's no text chat in the game, but there's voice chat, yeah. I don't know how big that zone is, but this screaming lightning sorcery target, it's actually pretty big. But yeah, you can definitely lightning strike it. It's probably about lightning strike size. Yeah. I think Fortnite won't gonna last much longer. A new game will get trending soon. Fortnite's gonna last like 5 years, bro. Fortnite's not going anywhere, dude. Voice chat's better in team games? Yeah, facts. Here, I'll show you some of the UI too. They posted some of the UI. This is like the camp, so you can see they're like kneeling and like I don't know. You'll fight them when they get close. You get close to them or something. This is what the merchant looks like, so it'll give you a roll up of options to take. So that's cool. That's what like visiting the merchant's gonna look like, a little UI screen that comes up. Wait, what was I gonna look at? Oh, leagues. I need to go to the leagues one. The leagues teaser. Leagues. Show me what the leagues look like, bro. This looks so good. Looks so clean. The ranked mode has the 9-year-olds. Shit's nuts. Yeah, like I said, Fortnite's not going anywhere. People don't like it, and it's already not. It hasn't been a good game for a while. Like especially competitively, which is like the majority of my focus when I play games and stuff. So, but it's not going anywhere, dude. They have so many. They just have everything, dude. I don't know. Like it's just not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere, dude. Fortnite's a phenomenon. How the NPCs fight, maybe they just gauntlets purple, but yeah, they shoot the noodle, they shoot the arcane blast at you, which is like so the devs basically told us that the NPCs are not a threat like at all. You're basically going to just be one-shotting them. They're just an element added to the game, right? Like it's just like something to do that has an impact on gear and loot, but it's like something to like lightly be managed. Like if you see a camp, you probably look over at it, pop them, kill them real quick, grab whatever you want, and then you keep moving. Like there's not a ton of depth to them, but I don't think there needs to be. Like it's pretty simple. Who will be able to play early Dominion? So the Dominion tournament that's coming up on the 7th, there is 2 signups. There was one today, well, yesterday now, and you had to sign up to meet streaming requirements for the event because there's no spectator mode for the game because they're still developing all this stuff. Like the game's still being developed. So there's no spectator mode for the game mode, but they want to run a tournament. So they needed 16 streamers, which are going to act like a feed. If you don't understand that, don't worry about it too much. But they needed 16 people to sign up. So I signed up for that today. Tomorrow, they're going to open up a sign up and they're going to let players enter a draft. So then the 16 people that get chosen are going to be filled into 8 teams, so like pairs of 2, 8 teams of 2, and then those 2 players will draft players into their team that signed up. So there's going to be 40 players that get to play it. Fortnite will have a lot of OG creators leave. Many have, but the few left like Mew, Silk, and Cypher are over it. But plenty of hungry kids will fill their spot, and Fortnite will go on for years. Yeah, I mean, even then, like the reason some of those big creators don't leave is because the opportunity is just ridiculous. You could just farm money off that game. Like, I don't think Cypher likes that game, but like, why would he leave? It's pretty crazy. Yeah. Imagine getting killed by the NPCs. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Oh, but yeah, this looks so good. I'm excited. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't love the way they built the ranked mode. I think it needs changes, but I'm gonna play it first and then give my feedback later. Just a couple things they could have done better, to be honest. Like the level 5 floor, the division 5 floors should be division 10 floors. The fact that bronze and silver are free ranks is totally fine with me, but they should have left iron. Like there was a whole other rank they just didn't put in the ranks mode. I don't really know why they cut it. They should have left it. So iron and bronze should have been free ranks. Then you start like ranking up and worrying about your skill at silver, gold, plat, diamond, legend. They didn't build a leaderboard or like a top X rank yet, but they will. They've already said that they're going to work on that, so I'm not really worried about that. Again, I'm not worried about anything. This is just iteration number 1, right? Like, no ranked mode has ever come out on any game and has been good and like great and perfect right out of the gate, so I'm not really worried about it. I think that the perception of this game mode being a really long grind is going to be interesting, because if it's too long, then they're going to have to change it, but we'll see. Maybe streamers like actually like Valorant or Warzone. Seems like they hate it sometimes. I mean, everybody that likes a game hates it, right? You think a crafting system would be a good addition? I don't think it's needed, but what's your opinion on that? I mean, I think anything could be a good addition if it's done well. I think it just depends. Like, I don't think like naming something like a crafting system is enough context for me to make a decision on it, right? Yeah, it could be good, but it could also be dog shit. Like, it could be good because it could provide like anti-RNG elements that you can control and do things with, or it could be like Fortnite, where you're basically forced to craft because if you don't, you have dog shit weapons. So yeah, if you like a game, you hate it. It's just facts. Would you be open to playing the Runic Tox Frost build next chapter if it doesn't seem as powerful compared to other builds? I don't really think that's going to be my role, but I do think that Runic, like tough Vampiric or Runic something else mystical, will be good. So yeah, I mean, I'm not terribly opposed to it. I don't think it's going to be as good though. I just see I think that Tox is going to get nerfed, and I also think that the game mode is an indirect nerf to Tox. I don't think Tox is going to be a problem next chapter. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm not wrong. I'll put it that way. Facts, Hudson. Like having to craft to get to epic or legendary. See, now I really it just depends on what that looks like. Like, what do you have to do to get the things to craft? You know what I mean? Like, maybe, but maybe not. I don't know. Hope I'm right too. Yeah, I do. I genuinely hope that Tox is not a problem. I fucking hate Tox right now. Tox can kick rocks. Even with Tox puddles in the capture zones. Yeah, I don't think Tox puddles in the capture zones is going to be a problem if they nerf the range on Tox spray. The thing is they don't nerf the range on Tox spray. That class is so broken. It's so stupid. What do I think about the Dominion zone sizes? I think that they're fine. I think that people are they're overthinking having to fight on small zones, like small circles, right? Like, it's a small circle. Let's look at the screenshot. Fuck, I closed it. Why do I do this to myself, dude? Let's look at the zones. So I think people are overthinking having to fight on small zones. Let me get the context. Hold on. Is that the one I want? Is there a better one for this? Not really. Okay, so they're overthinking fighting on these small zones, and the reason why is because if you're engaging a full team on a zone, you're not going to all dive inside the circle. You're probably going to have like 1 or 2 people that dive it to start pressuring it. You're going to have people floating on the outside. You're not going to have all 5-10 players in this zone. You know what I mean? Not everybody's going to pile into that circle. You're going to fight around it. You're going to fight for positioning. You're going to fight to win the fight. And then when the fight is over, then you're going to step in the zone. Like, you know, does that make sense? Like, I don't think you have to worry about, like, oh my god, everybody's going to throw all their abilities on that circle. Like, yeah, some people will, but all the other people are going to be fighting on the outsides. So you don't really have to worry about that. Oh, man. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Magical things, maybe like magic purple floating balls. Again, I think it just depends on how you get that, right? Sky looks cool as fuck. Yeah, it's the insta-kill zone. Looks sick. Insta-kill zone is sick, dude. Might actually be super good for trying to get people off zones. Yeah, but like, what level do you even get conflag at? I forget the timings. You won't get conflag until halfway through the match. Well, halfway through the timed part of the match. So like, conflag is going to be, it could be good. It could be good for sure. I did mention plenty of space around the zones for flanking. Oh yeah, the maps are the dome is massive, dude. It goes all the way back to this back mountain, and there's nothing even back there. So you could like go all the way around if you wanted. Probably be unseen mostly if you do it in the right way. Like, you can cut straight across. You can flank out this. So like, there's so much space. It's crazy. And this is the smallest map. They said this is the most like open and the smallest map. So yeah, there's plenty of space. Also, what's up, password? How's it going, bro? Unknown or username? I'm sorry, dude. I'm actually so exhausted all of a sudden. I'm having fun though. Like, I don't really want to get off. So as long as we're talking about the game and just like vibing and having a good time, I'm having fun. A good flank. Oh, dude. Yeah. I have a strategy in mind, and I have to skate the line of being a competitive player and being a content creator. Because like, I would love to tell y'all this strategy that I have, but I also don't know if I should expose it yet. You know what I mean? Should y'all want to know my strategy? Do you want to know my strategy? Should I tell you? I'm gonna tell you because I like y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all my strat that I want to try. Where's my pen at? Alright. Alright. So. No leaking. No, I'm doing it, dude. I don't give a fuck. I'm better than everybody in this game anyways. Everybody fucking sucks. I'm gonna beat everybody easy without even having to think about it. People are trash. Will VOD be uploaded? Nah, probably not. This is not a crazy strategy. It's a build and an idea that I want to try. So y'all remember how I was playing the Spellslinger build in practice where I had 2 runes? I want to play rune swap Spellslinger Tox. So I'm gonna have a dash in my inventory, and I'm gonna have an invis rune. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move somewhere through the map where I can get some like map cover, like maybe under this this area over here. I'm gonna get map cover, and I'm gonna invis, and I'm gonna run over to their home hill. Now here's the thing: if they commit their team to this hill over here, if they commit their 5-man over here, I get their home hill pressure for free. If they commit, how do you back up? If they commit 4 here with a 1 person here, I get a free outbreak on them, or I just get free opening damage on him, and then I swap to my dash and I fight him normally. If they pull these 4 players back, my 4 players dive in. If they have 5 here, I get this for free, and my teammates play it back. They play back and they poke. It's fucking easy. Invis is actually going to be somewhat decent because you can make plays that they're not ready for, and then you do that one time. Listen, this is going to be great. You do that one time and then they start watching for it, right? So now they have a body here. Look at this dumbass. Look at him. Fucking dumbass right here. Look at this guy. He's like, oh my god, I need to keep my eye open for invis, right? And then they have their 4 people over here, and then what do? I fucking invis over here, and then we 5v4 them. Dumbasses. Get shit on, dude. Oh my god. Wait, why wouldn't they do like 2-3 splits? Because they run the risk of getting of losing this 4v4 or 5v5 fight over here. At some point, yeah, you can sit on your home hill if you want, but it's dangerous. And same thing, if they do a 2-person split here, then I just flank their team. Super fun. I think this map will be good for that because it's a small map. I think some of the other maps won't be good for that, by the way. I thought about this map in mind when I thought about that strategy. So yeah, and then the crazy thing is like, why we need tracking Foresight players? Yep. And people keep telling me, oh, tracking's not gonna be, or Foresight's not gonna be good. Dude, Foresight's gonna be good, bro. Just trust. Foresight might not be the most meta talent. I don't think it's gonna be the most meta talent, but I think it'll be good. Yeah, I'm excited to do dumb shit like this, dude. They need to nerf Dragonfire? Dude, Dragonfire only does like 20 damage. They need to buff Dragonfire. Dragonfire sucks. It's actually pretty weak, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if they need to buff it, but it's really not that big a deal. It's pretty weak. It's not that crazy. Can be dope in Clash for those flanks? Yeah, for sure. Nah, oh fuck, Rush Frog's here. Fuck, dude, delete the VOD. Oh shit. Hey guys. Yo, what's up guys? Welcome to the stream. Hey man, it's we just got started. Nothing to see here. What's up guys? Hey guys, how's it going? Yo, how's it going, dude? Who's Rush Frog? Dude, Rush Frog he's the guy, bro. That's all you need to know, Hudson. He's OG, bro. Dragons that breathe Dragonfire. Dude, I want dragon artifacts. Like, actually, I think it'd be sick to have a dragon flying behind my back. Some boomer? Damn, dude, chill. He's a frog, bro. He's a speedy boy. Dude, I'm so, like, physically tired that I'm, like, slouching. Like, look at me. Like, I'm, like, slouching. Dude, why am I still awake, dude? Rush Frog is here for the content, bro. Everyone's gonna play movement speed, vamp, and the whatever else is 3 points. So what, dexterity, vamp, and then like hardened, super balanced build, something like that. Sleep stream, stop. You think they should remove Firefly? What you mean, like the Firefly, like flying through your flame wall? No, I think it's fine. Get some rest, dude. I finished all my water. I do need to get some rest here in a little bit, but I'm having fun, dude. I'm low-key a boomer now. Shut up, dude. Shut up, bro. Are you even 18 yet? So this is about the preview event? No, we're just talking. We're just hanging out. We're not talking anything specific to the preview event. I just scratched the back of my neck and it started bleeding. What the fuck? Firefly's cool. I think Firefly needs to get a buff. I think it needs to be faster. It's so slow, dude. I mean, if they did make it faster, it wouldn't be by much. I'll get the Fortnite scene and go, what the fuck? These kids are so cringe. Dude, I know. It's so crazy, dude. The Fortnite scene is so cringe. Place it with something because you're super easy target when flying. I think you just make it faster. 17? Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Was I that bad? Be honest. No. You know why? Because you had a decent fucking role model in your life. And that's like the culmination of your parents and me. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I know that, like, maybe might be me giving myself a little bit too much credit, but I would never hang out with you if you were like that, dude. Most of the CS scene is like that way over the age. Over the age for other games like Fortnite or League? Damn, dude. Someone got hundreds by sleeping and streaming. So sleep, but don't close the stream. No, I'm not that, dude. It's not me, bro. I talk a lot of shit, but it's like, it's the fact that there's like a culture built up on Twitter with the Fortnite scene. That's the problem. It's not just shit talk and stuff, right? Like, it's not just being aggro and like being like, you know how Chaos is, right? Chaos talks a lot of shit, dude. He goes hard on people. He talks a lot of shit. It's about the people that they became. It's about the fact that these kids have this like this hype beast, clout money bullshit mentality in their head. It's so bad, dude. And the worst part is that there was never any the good role models that maybe could have kept the Fortnite scene decent. They left the game, and the rest of the ones that stayed didn't care. Like, the pro players in that game were just as bad as the kids, and some of them were the kids. Everybody wanted to be Clicks. Everybody wanted to be Ronaldo, bro. Like, oh my god, it's so fucking cringe, dude. Everybody's grinding for some team. Everybody, oh fuck it, dude. It's so gross. What do I think about Curious, Athletic, and Mystical being on Conduit? Curious? Wait, why is my brain not working? Oh, my pen. No. My pen. No. How do I get out of here, dude? Curious, Athletic, Mystical, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think Athletic is meh. Can you use it? Sure. Will we see it at high rated play? Probably never. I don't think Athletic's going to be very good. The OG TSM and TL rosters could have been decent role models. Well, see, that's the thing. They were decent role models. When they all left the game, it's like nobody was like an adult in that scene anymore. Find me, bruh. PMs, I'm Stone Fire, Shadow Step. Invis is broke in BR for revives. I mean, it's not broken, but it's solid for revives, right? Yeah. Hardened Dex Vamp. Yeah, I think Hardened Dex Vamp is nasty, but I think honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I think Hardened Tough Vamp might be better just because Tough is just flat armor in a game that's not gonna give you a ton of armor all the time. But we'll see. Name a better build. I think you're naming, so like the 222 balance builds that we have in live, you're naming the new version of that. You're naming the 322, you're naming the 312. If you want to go for damage mod, you can go Hardened Wellspring. Like, absolutely that's one of the better builds in the game. Athletics early lead strat, yeah, but you have to press that advantage. If you don't get an advantage early, you're just done, dude. You're just done for. Has no value later. Exactly. You have to basically stomp early, and if you don't, then it's not worth it, dude. You know what I mean? I'm just upset they don't know how to balance shit. I don't feel like the balance is that bad. I think like the current balance is dog shit, but it's also because they just don't touch it. Ambidextrous is getting a nerf. Ambidextrous is not getting a nerf. Ambidextrous is getting a buff. What do you mean? What do you mean? really dominant builds. I don't even think there's really. I think this has more build diversity than Chapter 1 does. Like I can literally name like 5-6 different builds that I think can be played. It's 4 points. Yeah, it's 4 points in a system that gives you 7 instead of 6 with a buff to the actual mana cost reduction. It's a lateral change cost wise that gives you better mana cost reduction, and there's an indirect buff by Ambi because you don't need fervor anymore for spellcast speed increases. Snow and Spellbreak? Yeah, probably in Hemwood. Or, Banehelm. Is its cost not its value? I don't know how to answer that. I feel like I'm just too dumb. Ambi's pretty much staying the same. I think it's just a lateral buff. It's just it's more than a buff because default or base spellcast speeds are most likely going to get increased. If they don't, I could be totally wrong, but I'm assuming they're going to get increased. So base spellcast speeds are going to get increased, which means like running like offhand wind, offhand lightning is like more important now or more viable because you don't need fervor. It's going from a 3 cost to a 4 cost in a system that had 6 points to 7 points. So it's kind of just like a lateral change. It basically is staying the same in that regard, and then they're buffing the mana cost reduction, so you actually get more time using offhands that you otherwise couldn't even use with it before. And yeah, I think it's gonna be really good. Ambi next patch over. Why would you take it now? Yeah, that's why. Default spellcast speeds. Yo, Hudson, you're too nice, bro. I love you, brother. Thank you so much for being in my stream like the majority of this ending part, and also just like in my life in general, because you're a great friend. Besides that, they shoved it in the same tree as movement speed. I don't know if I think that matters much. Do you think we're gonna get 5-point talents? Nah, not unless they up it to 8. I think that they're trying like the way that they have it now is kind of built for build diversity. Are some things gonna shine? Yeah, absolutely, but that's always gonna happen. I think that'll always happen. Or armor flat. Yeah, armor flat, dude, I'm not gonna lie, tough is kind of nuts. It's funny because it's a 1 cost, but it's so good in this particular mode. In like BR, tough would be like fine, it'd be good, right? But I feel like in Dominion it's actually nuts. They would have changed the slot for Spellslinger. Why? Any particular reason why, Benji? I think it's fine where it's at mostly. Dexterity will be move speed. Yeah, +3 move speed, and then levitation cost reduction. Spellslinger with runic. Being a friend. Facts, Hudson. Really happy. And levitation costs for 2. Hear me out. I got you. I'm listening. I'm excited. Here we go. Ambi meta, sheesh. I don't think we'll see an Ambi meta, but I definitely think people like classes will pull it off. Why do you ever take Ambi for a combat build? Because you can get more damage out of it with offhand lightning. Or you can have like more AoE if you want puddles, or you can toss ignite into your build. Like, I mean, like those things are still valuable, especially if you're looking at it from the mana cost reduction standpoint or from the spellcast speed standpoint. Emerald works only for combat builds as you're playing a dynamic build. Ambi works only for combat. Oh, sorry, my brain. Combat builds as in you're playing dynamic builds for 4 points. 4 fucking points. Dude, I feel like I'm so confused. Like, see, that's the thing. I don't think Ambi is a meta build, but I don't think it's a bad build either. Like, I don't think you're gonna see a meta where like 3 people on a team run Ambi, but I do see a meta where you can run 1 person on Ambi and you can use it for strategies like poking with lightning and having potential energy on an offhand class. So that way you have lightning strike and potential energy, which are like 2 of the best things of the reason for playing conduit in a class where you still want it on something else. Or you could run it. I actually think that running Ambi with like Frost is dog shit, because like who needs the extra alacrity, and it doesn't really reduce any mana cost there. But like if you ran like a fire offhand, you get ignite, which will still matter because not everyone in the game is going to run hardened. There's just no way. There's too many other good talents that everyone runs hardened. So you'll get ignite damage. You'll also get lower mana cost, so you can shoot more fireballs. And if you run it with like an Ambi build that has mystical, then you get more mana and spam more. So it's just a lot of potential there. Do I think it's the best? Absolutely not. I think it's like a high B tier build, maybe low A tier build. Falls into the same tree as running, move speed, or flat armor, spell slinger, in which two objectively best talents in which. Wait, how are you classifying builds? I think if you're comparing it to the other talents because the other talents are that good, then yeah, you can like if you were to ask me something a little bit simpler, like saying, do you think that like dexterity, vigor, or tough is better than ambi? Then my obvious answer is yes. But I don't think that there's a scenario where you can't pull it off for very specific reasons, like wanting to play a certain class with like potential energy or something, or even by spell slinging with it, and then you spell sling and run multiple gauntlets with their primary. Especially if they buff the shit out of Stone Skin, which we'll see if they do or not. Looks like they're going to. Hardened runic fluency tracking. Wait, why did you list all of those? I'm sorry, I got lost. We don't know the changes. They said two classes going to get significant buffs. One is stone, the other's probably frost, right? Yeah, probably. All high cost talents, true. True. I think you're doing this thing where you're comparing ambi to the other high cost talents, and you're basically asking me if I think it's worth it comparatively, and I think the answer is usually no. But I don't think that the disparity between the talents and what they provide is so bad that you would never run it. Like if we were having this discussion about athletic, I would probably agree with you, because I don't think there's a lot of scenarios where you can pull the same kind of value out of athletic. Do I think that some of these other talents, like right here, pull much higher value than a 4-cost ambi? I shouldn't have said much. I should have said higher value. Do I think that these talents pull higher value than ambi? Yes, but I don't think it's that much higher. That's just my perspective as of now. I could be wrong because I'm weighing in information that I don't have. I'm weighing in spellcast speeds, and if spellcast speeds don't change much, then it's dog shit. Fortitude costs less than ambi. I think Fortitude's dog shit. I think that like with 5 people on a team and you just get this shield knocked off and then have to wait 20 seconds, I think it's bad. That's the problem though. No, I just think there's subjectivity in it. I don't think it's possible to make every single build and every single talent viable. And I think that like the change that they did make to ambi was like a great step, even if it's not the best talent in the game, because otherwise we would be doing the same thing backwards, right? Like if ambi was the go-to build, we'd be sitting here saying, why would you ever take hardened? You know what I mean? It's like there's just not a perfect balance to this kind of a system. I feel like current value builds are the same way. It's the biggest value for max cost. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Fur's gone temp with Spellslinger and Ambi. Offhand Fire, Frost, Toxic are going to be so fun. It also depends on how strong you can make that build work in Dominion too, right? Yeah. Because Ambi's fun and others are boring. That's true. You can also play it because it's fun. Fortitude is just like lane bumpers and bowling. Just gives you half a second to figure out where you got blasted from. I mean, it could be very good because you just like avoid sniping. Like who knows? Maybe we're going into like a hard frost poking meta. You know what I mean? I have no idea. But we shall see. I just don't look at this list and see more than like a couple talents I'm not even curious to try. Also, to be fair, I feel like it's very important to note the difference between me and other good players, or me and other players that are good. And the reason why is because I'm kind of like the I'm kind of like the dumbass content creator that just plays everything, you know? So like I feel like I'm not like I don't really have like the dude, my brain is actually so fried. I don't have the same hardcore perspective. So like if you were to have this discussion with like anyone else, they're probably going to agree with you much more than I would. But that's also just because like I'm interested in like trying everything and making videos and like trying to be good while also making videos, and it's just like a weird position to be in. I'm a fucking launch player content creator that wants to be competitive, and I will be. Like I don't think it's hard for me to keep up with people, so I'm just salty at the new talents. I love them, dude. I love all of them almost. I even want to try athletic. I think athletic's probably dog shit, but I think that there could be a scenario where you stomp because of it. Like it probably not gonna happen, but Funneling us into another same talent meta. I've had this like random thought with myself where I wonder if that's ever not going to happen. I wonder if that's possible to ever not happen, where people will optimize the way that they play the talents and the builds, and then I wonder if that's ever possible to not do that. Thoughts on Athletic and Dominion? You would have to pick Athletic and be so aggro and farm those body scrolls so fast that it's worth it. And I just don't know if it's worth it. You basically have to stomp the game within 8 minutes. Probably within 6 minutes. If you're not stomping the game, like literally doubling their score within 6 minutes, you're probably just throwing. They can make it class specific. Appeals to different classes with different talents, but I don't think Proletariat plays League. Wait. Class specific. I feel like this is an entirely new system they would have to build, and because I don't have it in my mind, it's hard for me to imagine. Although I do think that it would be really cool if you had like modular class skills, right? Where like your build like it goes beyond your talents. Where like you could look at your build, you could be a pyro and you could say like, oh, maybe I want like paralysis here, or maybe I could get like pyro blast or flame blast, and then you take something different and it does something else. Like that would be really cool. Just to add like more depth. Did they touch the baseline stats? We don't know, Spring. We actually don't know yet. Tempest players take this and that, and Stone Shapers can take this and that, you know. You can have variable builds for different classes, but mostly one is dominant. I mean, I think that they're just like, I feel like in a system like this, that is just how it works, but maybe that's your complaint. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding. I feel like I am misunderstanding, if I'm being honest with myself. Dominion will differ very much in builds, so it's kind of hard to say if the Tempest build I mentioned earlier will be good. If it was Runic Dex Mystical, I think that that's a solid Tempest build, because you just like Tempest like having 2 rune charges. I wonder how much people are going to lean into that on Tempest more than just playing Intelligent, because Intelligent gives you faster rune charge, but Runic gives you 2 charges, so probably. This feels similar to the original dual class system back in pre-alpha. I remember it vaguely, so it's hard for me to comment. I mean, I remember how it worked. You would level up and then you'd get 2 choices and you'd have to just pick one or the other, and it was like random, but I don't know. When I look at the system, I don't hate it though. I don't know. Gotcha, David. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have enough context on that to remember what that was. I remember how it looked. I remember picking the talent where fire heals you. I remember playing whatever had crack shot in it. Like I vaguely remember, but not much. Not much. I think it'd be cool if they just had like a lot more talents, but I also think that that's way harder to balance because it's basically impossible to balance now. That sure was fun and unique. Yeah. Different ways to play same classes. I feel like at the core of like what you're fighting for is like just like more depth. And I definitely wouldn't be opposed. So I think it'd be really cool. Like what did you think about whenever I said like having like modular class skills, where instead of like 4 class skills there's like 8, and you could like pick which ones you wanted to use and build your build on your class and then build your talent build to go with it. Like shit like that would be cool. I think that'd be cool. Yo, Daniel, have a good night, bro. For sure, Chapter 2 is going to bring new meta to the game. Oh yeah, I mean absolutely. That's just by design. Doesn't function the same way, and I feel naked. Like I don't want to play pyro. No, you're definitely right. Classes have a very designed playstyle despite what you're doing with the talents. Like the talents, I feel like talents influence decisions, but the class playstyle is determined by the class. I like fire, but I don't like pyro. I don't like pyro because I feel like the class design is bad. Like that's my general like my issue with pyro is that the design of the class is just shit. I wonder if you would be happier if there was just double the gauntlets, like double the classes, because there's just like way more to deal with, way more combinations. I feel like you're hungry for depth, and I actually kind of like fucking like that. Like I dig it. I like off tank 1 DPS item Gnar. Oh shit, I have no idea what that means, but I kind of know Gnar. What's my KD? It's like 5. It's not that great. It's fine. It's 5.4 or something. We looked at it earlier. Some silly number like that, which is funny because my alt is like 20. Gnar. I know Gnar just from TFT mostly. I never played him in League, but Gnar was fucking lit. If you got Gnar in TFT, you probably won. Hudson. Rush Frog's like former pro player. I don't know if I say that right, so I'm sorry. Yeah, there we go. Big fan of support type characters. Play healer or hybrid in areas in arenas back in Wrath. Dude, I've been a mage in WoW since forever. But I don't play anymore because they have terrible systems for finding like for getting into the content, so I don't like playing WoW anymore. I love WoW though. WoW's super fun. WoW kind of has the same issue though, to be honest. Like WoW, you end up finding what the best talent builds are, you pick it, and every single like class plays the exact same thing. I want to support so bad. Yeah, this game doesn't really give you that many support options. Your support options are playing Fellowship thirsty. I think they need to build a support class, if I'm being honest. But I don't want it to turn into like hard healing and then we literally are playing Overwatch, but I would love to have support elements where like the majority of what you're doing through your class and your class skills are meant to support yourself or your teammates. Dude, you're so hungry for depth, and I feel you. I don't feel like it's killing the game for me or I'm like upset with it because I'm super comfortable with what the game is, but I'm also looking at what it could be as well. I wonder if that's a time thing though. Like I mean, I don't know, maybe not, because it's like it's a matter of like development philosophy too, but I would love to see them build depth, like just go deep into it. I'm just bored. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like that also lends to that discussion we had about me saying like you have like more time with this than I do. I think that like for me, I would probably be happy if they just changed the game a lot, which sounds like really awkward, but like just like keep the balance changes coming and like make new talents every chapter and add talents and add classes. Like the more you add, the more I can like fuck around and experiment and find shit that's fun, because to me the lifeblood of this game will always be the combat, and the combat's not changing. I love the combat. I don't really want them to change combat. There's some things they can do, obviously. I don't really even know if we have to get into all that, but I think depth pre-combat could always be good for sure. Only 12 hours a day any game I play. I think you're very much so not the target audience. I mean, you're someone they want, right? But you're not the target audience for sure. At least they added vamp back. See, I didn't even know that was the thing. Glass, blood, arcane, water, nature, sand, light, dark. Dude, I would love any of that. Do. Oh, I need to go to bed, guys. I'm sorry. I have to go to sleep, but I love y'all. A new class, but with all the content they are giving us, it's obvious we won't get one this chapter. Well, they also told us that we're not getting one this chapter. They literally just straight up told us, like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. So we'll get one probably chapter 3. I don't know, man. I'm in a weird spot because like I like don't disagree, but I'm also like not. I'm bored because the game didn't change for like 3 months, but that doesn't really have much to do with these upcoming changes. Like these upcoming changes look like a fucking amazing to me. Could the game be better? Always. I just want them to like. I just need them to not stop. Don't stop. Just like keep your fucking feet moving. I literally hate the developers at this point. Why? Like, why? What about a modding gauntlet system? I don't know what that means. A bit more fleshed out and the meta builds won't overshadow B-tier builds. Yeah, I think like I forced B-tier builds and still win with them in current chapter. And like a lot of these B tier builds are like so close to being the top tier builds that I don't really think it's gonna matter much. Yeah, I don't hate these devs at all. I remember someone earlier was trying to say that they're like not passionate about the game, and I don't really get that take at all. Like, there's a lot of stuff. They're educated idiots. That's the worst kind of idiot. That's so subjective, though. Like, what's so wrong with them? Like, what have they done that's been so bad? I don't know, dude. Like, what, like genuinely, like, what, like, non-rhetorical, what have they done that has been so bad? Because I think that the tower buff was like a perfect storm. It was like they definitely didn't plan for the game to get delayed. So they had like a plan in place and it got fucked, right? I don't really know if I blame them for that. Will they do better? Automatically, yes. Like, that's a fat yes. But they haven't done anything that's just so bad. The jug buff was bad, but the problem with that is that they didn't intend for it to be in the game for like 3 weeks. That was never the plan. The thing that they fucked up on was not having it built in a way that they could turn it off whenever they wanted. But now that they've made that mistake, it'll probably never happen again. If they could update their game whenever they wanted, they would just have updated it out. I'm not gonna play the game on that patch. I didn't either. I played it for like 4 days. That patch was shit. I've been playing for over a year with just 12 weapons essentially. I don't know what to say to that, because like, this game is not fucking Call of Duty. Like, you don't walk in a room and pick up a fucking pistol or an SMG. Like, it's like, that's just not what the game is. Like, I don't know. Like, the game, I've literally been saying this for so long. The game is the talents and the combat. The gauntlets and the classes don't mean shit. Like, they barely change the way you play. And like, do I want more classes? Yeah, but like, I don't, like, I've been playing this game 7 months and I'm not bored of the combat at all. I don't know. I don't know. Do I want them to add more? Absolutely. Do I think their biggest issue as a studio is the speed of which they develop? Absolutely. So I'm agreeing with you to some degree, but it's not like the same extreme. 6 weapons is never enough. All I want is more gauntlets, period. I mean, but I think it's coming. I don't know. You get really bored? I just don't feel that way. If you hit 2K hours, what do I fucking have? I have like a ridiculous amount of time played. What's, you know, 37 days? Like, my brain doesn't work, so I'm gonna literally do it. 37 times 24 plus 16. I have 900 hours played. That's a pretty decent amount. I mean, it's not 2K, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because nothing appeals to me anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I like every class. I enjoy playing every class. The buff was OP. I dropped at Wiggrave and killed everyone. Couldn't die except for Spellbreak has the buff. Yeah, I mean, that's the point. Like, that was a huge mistake, but it wasn't even like all of their fault. And it wasn't stubbornness that kept it in the game either. Like, if the devs said, hey, fuck you guys, this is part of our story, like, play with the buff for 3 weeks, that would be like, yo, no, fuck you, we don't want to play with it. They didn't have a choice. It wasn't up to them. They fucked up in the original process of planning that buff, but that was like months ago. So I don't know. You good, Trash? You see him over it? No, I'm not over it. What do you mean over it? I'm tired, dude. I'm really tired, Kendall. But I'm good. I'm perfectly fine. We're just talking about the game. I love doing this shit. I love doing this shit, dude. Oh, and that doesn't even count my other account too, because I've played on my other account probably like 3, 4, 5 days too. Why you say Trashy? It's probably just autocorrect. It happens. People either call me Trashy, Krashy, or Krasnoyarsk, which is like some Russian city or something. Double that and I'll be bored out of my mind. Well, if the game never changes, I will. If they give me this kind of quality of updates, like every 6 weeks or something, like, I'd be good. Krasnoyarsk, yeah, dude. People literally call me Krasnoyarsk all the time. It's so funny, dude. You haven't seen that one? Dude, I get that all the time. I get Krasnoyarsk all the time. It's so funny. And then everybody, it's funny because they're not even ready for it. So then they go, oh my god, what was that? Like, everybody's like, I don't know why my phone did that. And I'm like, it's all good, bro. I thought about making my alt account Krasnoyarsk. Because I think it's hilarious, bro. Krasnoyarsk. What is Krasnoyarsk? Is it a city? Krasnoyarsk. Scientific and Educational Center in Siberia. Oh shit, I was wrong. Oh, it's wait, city in Russia. Wait, I don't. Maybe it's both. Krasnoyarsk is a city in the Yenisei River in Siberia. Oh, it is in Siberia. I'm dumb. Jesus, I'm so dumb. I said it was in Siberia, and then I was like, oh, I thought it was in Russia. I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I'm actually so uneducated. It's crazy, dude. I wonder if I could change my name to that. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. It's probably taken, right? Like surely somebody has Krasnoyarsk, right? Let's see, dude. Let's see if I can change my name to Krasnoyarsk. Fuck, it's already taken, dude. What if I change it to Krashnoyarsk? Krashnoyarsk. That's actually so fucking meta. Krashnoyarsk. I changed my alt account to Krashnoyarsk. That's so good, dude. Look, I changed my alt account to Krashnoyarsk. That's so good, dude. I can't wait to play on that account now. That's so funny, dude. Start the late entry Dominion is everything I wanted, and I'll do exclusively Tempest. Yo, let's go. I like it a lot. Developers just need to stay hungry and keep their passion like they are. Dude, absolutely. I think if they really seriously, the success of this game is to continue to give us the quality that they're giving us, but faster. Faster. You speak Russian? Absolutely not, dude. It's just that my name Krashy in cell phones gets auto-corrected to Krasnoyarsk. Like, people accidentally call me Krasnoyarsk, so it's like in my mind it's always just been kind of like this joke. So I think it's funny to change my alt account to Krasnoyarsk, because it's like literally like Krashy or like Crash, but it like also plays into the joke of Krasnoyarsk. Dude, that's actually so good. Or Krasnoyarsk. I think that's so good, dude. I am Krasnoyarsk now. I used to go by JKS a lot too. I love when people make their names 3 letters, but some games won't let you. So I used to go by JKS a lot, but I don't ever do that anymore. It barely speaks English. Yo, fuck off, dude. I don't barely speak English. What is that supposed to mean, dude? Yeah. My man said I barely speak English. Damn, dude. Come on, bro. To help noobs, but it backfired. I don't know. Isn't JKS like a CS:GO? Oh, is it actually? I don't know. I know AKM. I liked AKM's name a lot, but if JKS is, I don't know. JS is are my initials, and then the K was for Krashy, so I went by JKS for a while in Overwatch when I played, like early on in Overwatch too. He played for Renegades. Lol. Yeah, I had no idea. Yeah, I haven't ever followed CS. I don't like CS at all. Don't care about that game, so I never followed it. That's cool though. That's funny. But on a video sheet, that's lit, dude. Yo, I have some old pictures. Well, actually, I might not have them because I deleted my Facebook. But I used to have some old pictures with Scara, way back in the day. Scara. I'm talking MLG pictures of League of Legends. Like, dude, League was still, you know what I mean? One of the leaders of rank told me about you. Wait, what's up, Swabby? BSE, one of the leaders ranked, told me about you. Oh, dude. Oh, ranked. Yeah. We were just he was in here earlier. What's up, Savvy? How's it going, bro? I'm super tired. I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon, but we're just chilling, dude. 100T a bit because of League. I like 100 Thieves Valorant because one of their players lives in Houston. Had a picture with Reggie? No, I don't have a picture. Wait. No, I have a picture with the odd one. I have a picture with the odd one. How easy was it to get into gold? Wait, you mean wait, what are we talking about? Gold what? We're not in gold. It's not out yet. It's hard to create quality content fast, but if they prepare updates way ahead, we'll have I just think it's like, I don't know, it's up to them, really. I love the odd one, dude. He was so great, dude. He was definitely my favorite jungler at the time, and I played jungle when I played League, but I was dog shit at League, so it's whatever. I've only played 4 days. Ah, you're new. I just like TSM. It's a good brand. He's a good person. That's cool. I actually met him. I met him when I went to TwitchCon. I stopped in some restaurant randomly. He was pretty nice because I just stopped and said hey, but I didn't talk to him or anything. Thought I saw you were playing the new mode. No, the new mode's not. It's not out yet. It's not out yet. It doesn't come out until April 8th. We were just like looking at screenshots, so you might have seen this. Like this is just a screenshot of the UI. So we were just talking about the UI and stuff. But no, it's not out yet. It's not out yet. Just chilling, talking about the game. Yeah, Anthony, I know, dude. I need to go to sleep, but I'm literally I don't think I've just had so much fun that I'm like fighting to go to sleep. I usually get off at like midnight. I usually get off like 2 hours ago. But I'm just like having fun, so I found this game sooner. Like it's gonna die on Arc, dude. Trust, like finding this game sooner would like maybe give you more context and like more experience, but you're probably coming into the game at like the perfect time, to be honest. Probably coming into the game at the perfect time. Probably because I was washing while glancing. Oh, got you. Yeah, you're just like glancing over. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, Odd One's brother was a pro player too. I forgot. I really like Dyrus. I was a big fan of Skara. Basically the whole Dignitas team. I really liked as well. Dude, I don't know. Oh my god, Anthony. Oh my goodness. But I never got too into League for a long time. Yeah, I know Dyrus was TSM. I know. He was career TSM. It was so sad when he retired. I'm so sorry. It's sad, dude. I love Dyrus. Oh, man. His speech, dude. Yeah, it's tough, dude. I've never been super into League since I quit playing. Hope Septic brings back full lobbies. It's still like fuck off, Ross, dude. I'm struggling, dude. I'm so tired. Also the thing is, Sandro, sorry, we're going into a new game mode too, and I think the majority of the players are going to probably be on the new game mode, and the new game mode only requires 10 players. So full lobbies on BR, maybe, but I know I personally will not be playing BR almost at all. So how do you feel about leagues being Dominion? I think it's the perfect decision. I think that Spellbreak getting as far away from BR is the necessity for the game's success in the future. Yeah, I don't even remember who they got after Dyrus. I really don't remember. It's just so long ago now. Answer. Oh, I did. I don't even remember that, to be honest. I really don't. I'm a pretty big Double If fan. Who's the one kid that was like a piece of shit and nobody liked him? I think he was a jungler. He's like a white kid with glasses, dude. What was that guy's name? He used to play for Liquid. Come on, help me out, dude. I would never work with a kid like that. Dardoch, dude. Fuck that kid, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Listen, I don't know anything about him. Like, I'm sure he's a fine guy, but everything I saw about him was so bad, dude. It was so bad. He just was such a bad teammate, dude. He bitched. I've never seen someone be a more insufferable teammate, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Listen, again, I have no context. This is like when people go on Reddit and talk shit. You know what I mean? You know what? He's a PR disaster. There you go. That's all it is. I have nothing against him. I'm sure he's a perfectly good person, right? Like I can be grounded in my reality and know that I'm full of shit, right? Fully, 100%. But watching some of the videos of him and like watching that, dude, that is so bad, dude. It's so bad. But yeah, I feel you, dude. Added on launch with no looting phase, player base would have been big. I don't know if we can make that assumption, but I think like it definitely would have done better, right? Because people would have been actually playing the mode and enjoying it. So. Oh, dude, that was tough. With someone who you think is bad, wait. Apologize being wasted at a party for having to flame in a game. With someone who you think is bad, apologize being wasted at a party for having to flame in a game. I feel like I should. He literally told me he's sorry over flaming in a game. That's nice. That's true. Are they going to keep doing scrim tournaments on BR? Probably not, no. I don't think anybody... Wait, did I say the wrong thing? I'm so dumb. I'm sorry, bro. I'm so tired. It's actually stupid. You see Breaking Point? I think that's what I saw. But yeah. I don't think, I think BR is probably gonna die. He's just passionate. I get that. I do. I completely get that shit too. Sometimes you just gotta talk all that good shit, you know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, no, Top Ramen, I think that BR is probably gonna die in this game, to be, which I think is fine. Like when I say die, I mean like it's just gonna be less popular and people are probably gonna play Dominion mostly. Which is not a bad thing, I think. It's not the same context of like the game's gonna die. I just think BR is gonna die on this game. Top Ramen Studios, Rushfolk says, "Are you ramen?" I see. This is like some shit that goes past me, right? I don't know. YouTube streams suck. They kind of do in a certain way. So streams for BR is gonna die as well. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because nobody's gonna want to play BR. Like none of the comp players are gonna be worried about BR. They're gonna be playing Dominion for ranked. Ross is always Frostborn, bro. More casual route? Yeah, absolutely. I think so too. I'm sorry, but they do. Wait, do what? Oh, YouTube streams? Nah, I don't think they're that bad. There's just like I hate that you can't. I want to play BR. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I'm ready for it to go away. Honestly, if they snapped their fingers and BR was gone, I wouldn't skip a. I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but I wouldn't care at all. Wouldn't care at all. Too time consuming to get good at. You got wrecked every time, didn't give up, but somebody did. Yep, a lot of people got stomped. A lot of people didn't want to deal with it. RNG, long looting phases, just in general, just BR has, again, I'll say this 1,000 times, BRs have intrinsic issues that cannot be solved. And in a game that's not doing well as a BR, it like amplifies those issues. Low player base, long wait times, dying off spawn, not being able to improve, terrible matchmaking, no ranked mode, like everything about that gets worse and worse and worse and worse. And like getting away from BR will probably be the biggest thing for this game. Not relying on teammates. I feel that hustle because I don't like relying on teammates either, but I just think that this is better. Player count's so fucking bad. Oh yeah, absolutely. You think there are already pros at the game and that this comp mode will capitalize on it? Nobody's a pro at the game until something is worth being considered pro at. Do I think that there are top tier professional caliber players? For sure. BR is just, yeah, I don't know. 40 players versus 10. It's huge, dude. It's gonna be so good. Used to think Clash was the BR killer. No, listen. Shut the fuck up, Ross. I used to think that Clash was perfect for what it achieved, but it was a dog shit mode at achieving it. I fucking hate you. I'm never teaming with this idiot. I can't, dude. I'm looking for a new Frostworm, guys. What era do I think will be reworked? Banehelm. Dominion's gonna be Pog, dude. Clash is literally BR. Yeah, it's dog shit, dude. It's dog shit, but it was still, like, as crazy as this sounds, it still filled a void in the community. As dog shit as the game mode is, it was still necessary, and that's why they're getting off of it and adding Dominion, because Dominion is literally Clash, but not a waste of time. I mean, it's not literally Clash. You get my point. It fills the small game mode, good to jump in and play niche without wasted time in a terrible game mode with 9 people on either side. But if this game needs other things to blow up, I'm down. And that's how I feel, Sandra. Like, that's the thing. I feel like because my opinion's so strong, people probably think I hate BR. I love BR. I just don't think that this is a good BR that's not going to make it. So it needs to be something else. It needs to evolve. Yeah, I know, Hustle. 1v1 for like 20 minutes. Yo, actually, that's so funny, dude. My man said, chill, dude. Chill. You think the game will become popular enough to become an esport game? I think it has potential to. It's really hard to say, right? Like, with some of the issues we're facing with the game, no. Is it potential? Like, yeah, I think so. I like, when people say, oh, do you think this game will be as big as Fortnite? No, I don't. But I think it'll be pretty decent sized if they can continue to do good work. Dude, the crazy thing is realizing that, like, even nothing I do has an impact. There's no amount of videos and streams that I can make that will make the game more popular. You know what I mean? They have to develop the game in a way that makes it better. I think that Chapter 2 is a obvious step in that direction. Is it perfect? No. No. Fortnite Battle Royale. Screwed over looting phase. Why? There's literally no point. Yeah, I know, dude. I don't know. Made some big mistakes, sadly, that lost a lot of players. Agreed. Yeah. Legitimately way to do it. Yeah. you just queue up for Clash, dude. That's funny. Yeah, no, they definitely, like, it's 100% facts. Like, first of all, I don't know why the game launched when it launched, because I think it's very obvious that the game wasn't ready for launch. I don't know why the game... dude, there's a lot of things. I don't know why the game launched with squads only. I don't know why they launched the game with no content in the shop. I don't know why the game didn't launch with Clash. Like, there's so many things that just make no sense. They sucked at growing this? Oh, absolutely, because the game wasn't ready. I think it's facts that the game wasn't ready. Here's the thing: if you can pull yourself out of looking at the past and what they did wrong, and look at what they're doing now and where they're going, I think that you should be able to recognize that, like, that shit doesn't matter anymore. It's already done. So, like, I'm not gonna sit here. I don't want to sit here and look back so much and just blame them for everything, even though it's true. But, like, look at what they're doing now and the work that they're putting in and the way that they're communicating, and, like, I genuinely think that it's all way better. There's nothing to work towards for people to become pros because there's a rank system. No, I'm saying that you can't call a game that's this tiny a professional scene, right? Like, you can't call players pro in this game because no one's making a living off of it. Well, not really, right? Like, there's no pro player that has, like, a full-time salary and a contract, so... This game has to appeal to 12-plus hour-a-day players like me. I mean, it has to appeal to lots of different people, so... but yeah, for it to be an esport, yes. They were horrible when it came out, and now they turned around a year or two and now have a solid player base. I mean, same thing happened with Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six was kind of meh, and then it went good. Might blow up chapter 3 or 4, honestly. That's what Ross has been thinking. Get people to play a 2-year-old game than a brand new game IMO. Yeah, but that's the thing. This game's 7 months old, so technically, if anybody brings up alpha and beta, I'm gonna shit down their throat because that's so pointless to do. What's up, Blue? You think it will blow up with this new mode? I think that it will gain popularity with this new mode. The new tournament seems like, even if I don't get drafted, yeah, it's gonna be fun. I mean, it's basically show matches, right? Like, it's not even meant to be the most competitive thing, but it's gonna be show matches. Players on Steam charts in 1 month, so sad. Yeah, but fuck Steam charts, dude. Steam charts don't mean shit. I don't even like looking at Steam charts because there's so many people that play on Epic and there's so many people that play on console. Like, Steam charts is like, it's like looking at like the corner of a puzzle and like trying to figure out what the picture is, or like you know what I mean? Like, it's, I mean, they matter, but like, it doesn't matter when you're right before a big update. It doesn't matter that the game dipped down. We already knew that. Like, look at Twitch. You could say the same thing. Like, it's easier to just pick a different metric instead of looking at a chart that's obviously going to be low where we're at. Do you think the game will become more sweaty? I think the game is super sweaty already. So many people play without crossplay on, which is sad. I mean, I think that it shouldn't be a problem because we should have more players, right? Is a part of the picture, not all of it. Facts. Crossplay should be mandatory. I like that idea, but you know that people don't like that. I don't know, dude. I don't know. If we had more players, it probably wouldn't even matter. I just think like a lot of the issues that we could sit here and go back and forth about are just like, they're gonna slowly start to go away. It's like, you have to be a long haul mentality to survive this game. If I have to play against controller shitters on Mount, well then you might as well quit playing already. Only if console and PC are separate. I feel like I did. I'll miss 136 damage snipes. You're the worst type of person. But the difference between PC and console right now is this game isn't much. So this picture's sick. I know, I'm excited. I know you are, Hudson. Bro, Apex is so fucking annoying with crossplay. I mean, the reality is, okay, listen, I'm gonna give my controller spiel really quickly because I think it's relevant, and I don't care if people like my opinion. I don't give a shit at all. You can literally suck my dick. But this is what the reality is. You can't balance mouse and keyboard in a controller. One will always be better than the other. If I had to pick, controller could eat my ass. Getting strength for free for playing on a piece of plastic, like a handheld piece of plastic, is your decision. and like it shouldn't like if you're mad that controller can't keep up with mouse and keyboard, then you shouldn't be playing on a controller. But the reality is that for business it makes sense. So they're never gonna not do that. No game developer is ever gonna not do that and separate inputs because it doesn't make sense. But the other reality is that you should be willing to take a disadvantage by playing on a little handheld piece of plastic. That's just and again, if you play on a controller, I don't think any less of you unless you beam me with conduit. It's just annoying. It's annoying because we all realize that those inputs shouldn't be played together, but they are, and we know why they are. But it is what it is. I'm about to sleep. Yo, Somnus, take it easy, bro. Nah, the aim assist in this game isn't too bad, but it's bad in a couple of spots, really. Like, it's bad in a couple of areas, really. I'm getting hit by a console Andy for no reason with another team looking at us getting aim assisted 150 damage into the head. Yeah, into dead, can't pop medkit being thirded. Oh, that's like BR with aim assist issues. It's gone. I feel nostalgia removing it was right, but it was fun. I mean, yeah, shit like that's fun. Don't bully me, man. Listen, dude, again, it's not against the players, bro. You play what you play, bro. Play what you play. But I just think that, like, you shouldn't, like, it just shouldn't ever be that way. And I think, like, the people that want controller and mouse and keyboard to be balanced are just being painfully naive. It's not possible. It'll never happen. There are separate queues for different inputs in ranked mode. Yo, that's actually lit. I've never heard that. That's pretty dope. Still salty on the Fortnite 12-year-olds L2 spamming. Dude, it's so many games. It's so many games. That's actually super cool, Flower. I didn't know that. I had no idea that that was a thing. Honestly, like, realistically, like, games that are competitive and inherently versus like multiplayer games should just never have like cross-play inputs. It just shouldn't be a thing. Realistically, consoles need to get their heads out of their asses and implement mouse and keyboard support. Like, why isn't the future of, why are we playing on controllers? Why are we doing this? Even Fortnite can't do it. No, literally, no. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you will never see a mouse and keyboard and controller be balanced. It will never happen. It's never gonna happen. One will always be stronger than the other, and one side will always be pissed about it. It's just this shit, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter which one it is. If mouse and keyboard is overpowered, they're gonna complain. Well, we can't keep up movement-wise. They have more buttons. Blah 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 blah. If you have insane aim assist, we're gonna bitch because we're getting hit for free. Like, it's never going to happen, dude. Rocket League, yeah, but isn't that entire game played on controller? Like, I feel like the entire pro community of Rocket League plays on controller, unless I'm wrong. Hard to do mouse and keyboard on a TV. I think he's not. I think he's saying that it's hard. Most of them do. Yeah, I think that's true. I mean, Gears of War is kind of the same thing. Like, Gears of War it's a console esport, but like, I would never play Gears of War with a mouse and keyboard. It's just better. Yeah. He was just making sure. If you play on a TV, you're actually just like barely a gamer. Like, no offense. Like, again, it's just like, you can't be worried about balance if you don't even have like hardware, right? You know what I mean? Is that weird? I feel like it's so rude to push people into categories like that, but it's kind of true. Like, if you don't even have the hardware, like, what, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, dude. Like, what opinion do you have, man? Like, I feel the same thing. Listen, I'm gonna say this, and it sucks. I feel the same way when Switch players are like, we can't keep up. I'm like, dude, you're playing on a fucking, like, you're playing on a cell phone that's like this, like you're playing on a brick, bro. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Like, it's not gonna happen. Like, you have literally two micro penises. Like, you have both of my dicks. Like, you have like you know what I mean? Like, on both sides of your controller with a screen on it. Like, it's just not gonna happen, dude. Oh, half the world facts, dude. I did. Mouse and keyboard for pro scene, but nobody plays on it. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Oh man. As a brick but bigger, facts, dude. Imagine playing on a Switch. But that's the thing, I don't blame the Switch players. I don't blame people for playing and wanting the best experience. I blame them for expecting something that's unrealistic. And I don't ever bring this up because it's just not fair. Like, I don't want to blame, I don't want to say like, oh, Switch players are dumb and they're stupid. It's like when you bring it up and in the context of like, oh well, we can't compete, it's like yeah, I know. Switch was not meant to play online games competitively. Yeah, Switch isn't. They shouldn't be thrown into PC lobbies either. It sucks, dude. It sucks. It's so hard to play on Switch. I've played on Switch. It's hard. It's not easy. It sucks. Like like, have you ever played a game? Like, have you ever played Fortnite Mobile? Like, I played Fortnite Mobile. I can't play that shit. But guess what? If you want to fuck around, it's fun. Like, why not? I feel like that's how you have to. Like, that's the mentality you have to have. Like, I can't really keep up, but it's fun. But again, if you're on Switch, it's not like I don't have any ill will towards you. It's just like you can't expect things that you can't expect, right? Like, I don't know, bro. I can't even think of a good analogy in this scenario, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I saw the Wild Rift. I saw it. It's cool. Oh, it's cool. It's whatever. They're going after the mobile market because the mobile market's huge and they might as well. I want to shit on PC players. Wait, what, on your phone? On Switch? Oh, I mean, go for it, dude. You know what's great about platforms like mobile and Switch? You can always build a content creator out of it. Just get really, really good at mobile or Switch and become a content creator. Can't expect anything to be good on 30 frames. Exactly, dude. Exactly, dude. I just want to play the Pokemon MOBA, bro. Just get me out of here, bro. Just let me play the Pokemon MOBA. I just want to play Pokemon, bro. It's not out yet, but I'm gonna play it when it comes out on Switch. I don't even own a Switch. I don't even own a Switch. I'll probably buy a Switch. No, I don't. I can't buy a Switch. I'm broke, dude. I can't afford shit. I can't afford shit, dude. Dude. Realm Royale and Unreal Engine 4. I don't know what is it anything like that? I hope the deal with aim assist and Spellbreak is not as bad as other games. It's really not, but there are a couple areas where it's whack, dude. Like, aim assist with Conduit is a little wacky, but it's weird. Aim assist with Conduit on console is like stronger than it is on PC. It's just weird. I think like magnetism is like a little annoying on some gauntlets like Fire and Frost, but overall it's not really that bad, to me at least. It's not really that bad. You think that it's going to be hard to get into a team with this new mode because there's so many playstyles now? I think it's going to be about as hard as it is to get into a team in any other game where you actually have to put in the work, right? Like, yeah, close range is bad. True, it's bad. What role will Charizard be? Dude, there's only 2 lanes, bro. Chill. It's not like a hardcore MOBA. It's just like double lane MOBA with like 3. It's like 3 champions per team or 3 heroes per team. Whichever is superior, what, skill wise or player base wise? I mean, it's NA no matter what, right? Am I wrong? Just kidding. I don't know. Weaker on PC because you get more frames. I mean, I don't know, dude. I hate aim assist. I don't even like talking about it. Yeah, I think it's a 2 lane. So much more aim assist is crazy. It does, dude. It really does. Like, they just get stronger aim assist. Dude, again, I don't really even want to talk about aim assist because in this game, I'm gonna be honest. In this game, I don't actually think it's as bad as I felt in other games. But there are areas of it in this game that are really bad. But mostly overall, I don't really feel like it's that bad. Better players at the moment, yeah. No, but I wanted to elaborate more on Wacky's question. I think that it's going to be hard if you can't prove yourself, right? So like people that aren't already like somewhat established or like have a name in the community, you have to basically grind to get a team. Like, this is the only way to do it. There's going to be, and I guarantee you this happens in every gaming community ever. People are going to be like, oh well, I don't ever get a chance, I don't know where, like nobody ever wants a team with me. Like, fucking earn it, dude. Earn it. You got to earn it. You have to build your name. And if you can't build it alone, then you're never going to build it with a team. Nobody's just going to give you a chance. Like, literally, no one's going to... It's not going to happen. Nobody's just going to randomly play with you. That's a good player. You have to earn it. Got to go out there, play the game. One laptop's settings on 0, the game files resolution 35%, 30 FPS. I was still overperforming Europe servers somehow. It's about determination. Better device is just free advantage. I mean, yes and no, right? Because like there's definitely a ceiling to that. It's not like you can be a pro player in a different game, like in a game with 30 FPS. It's just not going to happen, really. Most likely. Also, just depends on the context, right? Like I don't know. How do you build if you don't upload clips or nothing? Well, that's what ranked modes are really good for. Ranked modes are good for putting your name on the map in terms of the ladder. You can always join the people crying. Wait, what? About people who are too good. Yeah, you just have to play the ranked mode, really. I forget what it's called, but yeah, they're coming out with a MOBA for Pokemon on Switch. It looks like a casual MOBA, but it looks fun. I'm not gonna lie. It looks fun. But yeah, you just have to. What am I doing to? I don't know. I don't know why I'm awake right now. But you can get good. I agree. Yeah. Pokemon Unite. Yeah, it looks cool. It actually looks really cool. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's coming out on mobile. Maybe I'll just play it on my phone. Like actually, like why not? Like I don't, it looks fun. I'm not gonna like take it seriously and make content for it unless it's like super dope or anything, but maybe. Yeah, it sounds cool. But yeah, truly, like if you're trying to build a name for yourself, you just have to perform. Like get yourself into high-rated games to where like people can't, like make it to where people can't ignore you. Just compete. I'm not spending 150 on one. I don't know. I'm so confused about the controller with paddles thing. I think they're definitely a nice thing to get, but they're also just like super inflated prices. They're so expensive, dude. Your Unite duo? Yeah, dude, I got you. Been at a point for the amount of hours I've sunk into this game. No matter how long of a break I take from this game, I'm still being above average player. I feel the same way. I feel the same way, dude. Uh-oh. Rush Frog is about to say something about, like, just get a mouse and keyboard. My keyboard's 70. My mouse is expensive, to be fair, but yeah. I buy a new one every year. Facts, dude. My mouse is 150, I think, unless they change the price on it. Holy shit, I need to buy a new one, actually. I actually need to buy a new mouse. I actually feel like those controllers are just like so inflated in price. Same thing for 3 years? Holy shit, dude. Super light if you can? I don't know what that is. What is that? What is that? It's so good. Wireless too? Nah, I'll stick with my Viper. I like my Viper Ultimate. It's the best mouse I've ever had, minus the Air 58, but the Air 58 was dog shit. I just like the way it felt. Yeah, peripherals don't really matter that much, to be honest. Like they're nice. Upping your gear only matters with the hardware of your computer and your monitor. But like other hardware is just not that it's just not that important. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, bro, you just want to get a better mouse. Facts, dude. Better gaming chair, boys. My Amazon chair is starting to get real squeaky. Basically G Pro, but 20 lighter. I don't really care about the weight of my mouse as long as it's not like a brick. Better gaming chair, dude. I don't know. I feel like usually I win because I lose because I'm single and other people have girlfriends. You know what I mean? Like they just have the better girlfriend. You know what I mean? Like if I don't have a girlfriend that like cheers me on and like gives me hugs and shit and like makes me feel good about myself, like how am I supposed to win? Like I just don't like I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like it's fucking bullshit, dude. It's fucking bullshit, dude. That's why I just sub to OnlyFans now. Makes me feel better. If I sub to OnlyFans, it's like I have a girlfriend, you know what I mean? Like I don't have to worry about it as much if I just sub to OnlyFans. Like it's just easy, dude. It's just so easy. Like just pay for it, you know what I mean? I'm literally checking my OnlyFans right now. Man. Let's see what's going on in here. Nice, new post. Oh, do you actually? No, dude, chill. Do you play Pokemon Showdown free battle game online? I've never heard of it, no. Stop it. What are you telling me to stop for, dude? Chill. So it's funny because I wonder what y'all actually think, right? You take a 10-minute breather, sir? What, bro? It's like $8 a month. It's not even that expensive, you know what I mean? It's not even that expensive, dude. Chill. Oh, bro. It's so funny. I'll let y'all believe what you want to believe. What class is going to be the strongest in Dominion? Frostborn. The keks are so good. I love Krashy kek so much, dude. I love Krashy kek, dude. Oh, man. Oh, it's either gonna be Conduit or Frostborn. Dude, why am I awake, bro? I could literally go lay down and literally fall asleep. Me looking at Krashy, looking at his OnlyFans. I don't remember did I tell my butt plug story or not? Or was that, I don't remember if I told that or not. It's not much of a story. I just can't remember if I was talking about it in Element or if I was talking about it on stream. I don't know, dude. Whatever. Go to bed, Peach. Yo, you go to bed. You've left like 5 times, Anthony. Go to sleep, bro. Go to sleep. I actually I told you guys, I'm literally just having fun. Go to bed, bro. My man said, bro, what? Oh, dude, what, bro? If you're hitting your shots, Frostborn is just good. I mean, the class is just like well designed and most likely gonna get an upgrade too. What about a butt plug? Looks like I'm done dropping back in for a minute. You're so funny, Anthony. Term anusifs off, use your skills. Yeah, but like then they're at a disadvantage. They're not gonna do that. 12:10 a.m. here, bro. It's 3:10 a.m. I just called my butt plug, so warrants a bro. What do you mean, bro? Like the question was a simple yes or no. I feel like it was much more simple than bro what, you know what I'm saying? Like you could have just said no or yes. Now the question is whether or not I tell the story. That's the thing, you know what I mean? That's the real question. The question is whether or not I tell the story. If Frost gets buffed, I'ma cry. Wait, oh, like cry happiness? No, you have not. I didn't think I did. I think I was talking about it in Element. I don't think I talked about it here. I made a joke about it earlier, now that I remember that. Obviously needs to try a bubble, then he wouldn't be asking for it. Dude, Hudson's a kid, bro. Chill. Hudson's a kid, bro. Oh, no stutters, freezes, mana books. Same. True. Actual facts. That's actual facts, dude. No offense, Hudson. I don't mean, you're not like a kid. You know what I mean. I meant like legally, you know what I mean? Like I didn't mean like you're like a child, bro. Like I'm not calling you like 12 or anything. I'm just saying like legally you're still a kid. That's all I meant. I didn't mean that to be like I didn't mean that to be like condescending or anything. I really didn't mean it that way. I'm just my brain is not functioning past like a certain wall, you know what I mean? Like my brain hits like a wall real quick. Second skill level was a very useful addition to Frostborn. What is it? I already don't even remember the orders and the skills. I'm a kid, you're not wrong. Yeah. Oh, you're responding to his message. Yeah. Anthony is of the less than heterosexual variety. He deletes the comment. Is that like an appropriate way of putting it, Anthony? Are you mad at me, or are you comfortable? I don't know if that, like, if I can get away with that. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know, dude. Y'all are so funny, dude. No, I don't know. I think it's like, it's a simple story. Like, I took a butt plug and I stuck it up my ass. Like, it's not much of a story, you know what I mean? Wait, what, you got access? What do you mean I got access? I'm just looking at a screenshot, bro. It's just a picture. Just a picture. We're just chatting, dude. Second skill doesn't require mana. Oh yeah, that's right. I actually forget that that's a thing. I don't really think it's like that much of a big change, but like it's change enough, right? How did it end? I feel like that's a little bit much. You know what I'm saying? I hope I get picked for the Dominion draft event though. I really do. I would love to play in it. I'd love to play in the draft event. That's a good story. Of course it is, Anthony. Of course it's a good story. It's a pretty good story, bro. Oh, you're rolling on the floor laughing? Oh, okay. I'm just so tired, dude. I feel like I'm torturing myself at this point. They're definitely picking you? Maybe. I mean, I meet the stream requirements, so I think I definitely have a good chance, right? You can still fight with second gauntlet before no mana. Yeah, I think it's good. It's just like not like super impactful. I feel like it's a nice change, nice little quality of life change. Second skill isn't really useful because of the mana bug. Well, I mean, it's useful if you're max mana and like say you're like damage modding, right? Like I mean, I don't know. Even then, it's like I don't know. It's not bad, right? Like because you can consistently poke at long range, but it's not a huge change. They'll pick biggest creators. Well, the other thing about it is like I don't necessarily think they're just going to pick biggest creators. They need 16 people to stream 10K bitrate 1080p. Like there's not a ton of people that can do that. So it's probably just going to come down to who meets those requirements. Love so hard. I love your just chatting streams, dude. I think this kind of shit's just fun. I could just be full cam too. I don't know. You know what's weird? I think the older I get, the less I give a shit what people think about me. So I just say whatever, dude. I don't know. What specs my PC have? 10 i9 10900K processor, 32 gigabytes RAM, like 32 gigabytes of G-Skill RAM at 3600 megahertz with a GTX or RTX 3090. It's a pretty beefy computer. Crazy Girl was one of the funniest, dude. Fuck that, dude. That girl. Oh my god. I don't ever want to think about Brooke again, bro. I can't, dude. That was genuinely one of the worst nights of my life, dude. I was just so scared, bro. I was so scared, man. I thought this girl was gonna get herself killed, and then I was gonna be responsible. It was terrible, dude. Brooke, dude. Fuck, dude. I mean, my $800 PC can do it, so I don't know why people couldn't. You can stream this game on high settings at 10K bitrate, 1080p. On an $800 computer. That's cap. That's cap, dude. That's actually cap. Shit made me laugh so hard. Yeah, it was pretty fun, dude. I mean, it's a good story. It was a terrible life experience, but it was a good story. It was awful, dude. I get 90 frames, but I can do it. Yeah, you can do it, but it like when they ask if you can meet the requirements, they mean like, can you meet the requirements well? You know what I mean? But I guess that's fair. They did say 60 plus frames, so I guess technically you're not wrong. If you want to play on 60 frames or 90 frames or whatever, I guess you know what I'm saying? Sheesh, dude. Brooke smells like left out in the rain cigarettes. That is top of the line. Yeah, it's a thick boy. It's all that YouTube money, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, that is how I paid for it, but I also put it on a credit card and it took me a long time to pay for it. Oh, dude. Graphic settings on high is just gross. Honestly, graphic settings on high isn't bad. It's the anti-aliasing on high that makes it bad, dude. Anti-aliasing makes the game so blurry, dude. The game is so blurry. Oh yeah, Ross, I played all night on high, so it's like I'm getting used to it already, but ugh. For the free champ roll, I mean, sheesh. Wouldn't that be cool if you were first pick, if they do pick you and you're first pick in the draft? You know what I'm saying? The motion blur is ass, dude. It's so bad, dude. High graphics is not necessary in this game. No, it's not, but it is when they make you use it. It is when you sign up for a tournament as a streamer, and it's the requirements for using it. It's required by the tournament because they need us for stream perspectives. What? Wait, what are you talking about? PMs? Wait, what are you saying, Paulo? You brought up butt plug and PMs. That makes me uncomfortable. This is not an open invitation here, buddy. What? What are we talking about, buddy? I told y'all I had to check my my OnlyFans. I didn't tell you if I was paying or receiving, you know what I'm saying? Just kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. You want to take my shirt off and flex? Just kidding. I'm fat. Just do it? What does that mean? What do you mean? What are you telling me to do? What do you mean just do it? I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want from me. Leak of Krashy? Hell yeah, dude. This week should be fun. I'm excited about this week. I'm excited about this week. Why am I wearing my headset? I don't even like want to wear my headset anymore. I'm not playing. Ross will pay top dollar, bro. Yeah, he got that. He's got the teammate privileges, you know what I'm saying? Save up for a spa day. Sorry, you're a boy. Yep. It's true. I have the penis. I've got oh, dude. So tired. Go to sleep? No. I will in a bit. I've been saying that for 3 hours though, so I was gonna talk about something and I already forgot. Oh yeah, you told me to save up for a spa day. Like I have any money, bro. I probably have like $50. Like I probably literally have $50. I'm actually gonna look. I want to see how much money I have. So I don't ever look at my bank account because it just makes me sad. One life, just be happy and true. I'm doing my best. That's why I don't have a job. That's why I just do this for a living. All right, so I have $137. That's not the win. That's not the worst thing in the world. I wish Pro would have done a playtest earlier for comp player feedback. Could be cool, yeah. I'll give you money for a spot. No, stop. Don't take unemployment and give me money. When I talk about money, it's never to entice people to give me money. I actually need to always clarify that because that's not what I'm doing ever. I just talk about money because I'm comfortable talking about things with y'all. But I'm never doing that to like incite any kind of action, right? Paying it forward. Bro, just like watch the videos, you know what I mean? Like watch the videos, hang out and stream, like we're good, bro. We got a nice symbiotic relationship here. Give you money because you deserve it? Ah, dude, well, you know, if you can, you know, speed that shit up, bro, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh. I mean, shoes though, when the game doesn't have enough casual players, facts, hustle. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter if the game is competitive at all right now. How will I become a billionaire? No clue, bro. You know, you're gonna be 18, you hit the OnlyFans, like just do it like everybody else is doing it. That's funny, dude. Just kidding. Happy and have toilet paper to wipe. Dude, I'm not homeless, bro. See, that's the thing. Like, I can complain about being broke, but I'm not struggling, right? Like, I'm not like looking at my YouTube channel like praying I blow up so I can pay my rent. Like I'm good, you know what I mean? Like, but I still watch them. Well, then start playing the game and then you'll have context. Like, play the game, dude. The game's good. It's probably better than anything you're playing right now. That's not true, but it could be. It's a good game. GME to the moon part 2? Nah, dude. Also, to be fair, I am holding some crypto right now. Let's see what my crypto's at. This is all positive too. I cashed out the money I invested. My crypto is currently, come on, I have $1,270 in crypto. So that's cool. $1,200 in crypto. I'm not selling it though. I want to hold it for like at least a year. Pure toilet paper, lavender, and daisies, bro. We buy that like basic shit, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. It's funny because like people ask me like, oh, how do you do this for a living? Like you know, they know people. It's not a secret that I'm a small content creator like trying to do this full time, right? So when people ask me like, how do you do this for a living? It's because I don't spend money. Like I don't think I've filled up my gas tank in like almost a month. The money that I spend is on my bills, my food, and my gym membership. I don't buy clothes. I don't buy games. I don't really spend that much money on in-game cosmetics. Like I'll spend a little bit here and there, but not very much. For now, I'm looking for alternative ideas. I was holding some stocks. I mostly cashed them out because I wanted to hold crypto. So I'm holding like 4 different coins. I have Bitcoin Cash, Ethereum, Bitcoin, and Litecoin. How old are you? 34 years young. I might invest in a PC. I'm 28. Matchmaking is bad in every game. In Apex, I'm like level 50 and I run into 500. Dude, matchmaking is like a constant struggle, right? I don't know. I have many stonks, but no crypto. Yeah, I don't. Crypto looks cool. I don't have a lot of money to invest. Like literally, I told you guys, like I have like $100 basically, and then I have what I hold in crypto. So I'm the definition of like living paycheck to paycheck. I think if I did the actual math on it, I make less than minimum wage. I just don't care, dude. Like I just like want to do this because this is what I want to do. I mean, it's all a gamble, right, Hudson? Nobody really knows. Nobody really knows. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I've had a job where I had a lot of money. I've done that. I wasn't really happy. I would rather do this. Am I super comfortable? No. Is it a problem? Not yet. That's fair, Hudson. That's fair. Just do whatever you want to do, bro. Do whatever you want to do, bro. It's fine. It's good. It's all good. All I know is that like if I didn't push this whole thing, I think I would regret it. And if at the end of the road, let's say like, because I think I probably have like another year, I could maybe maybe two, I could do this. If I get to like the end of the next year or two, I'll probably just quit, bro. You know what I mean? I'll probably just quit and go get a job. Like it's not that big a deal. I don't think I'd be happy that way. I'd probably be pretty fucking miserable, but I mean, you gotta live, right? Gotta live first. Doesn't matter what you do to do it, you gotta live. So we'll see what happens. I'm not really that stressed out about it. It is what it is. It is what it is, my guy. So you keep saying PMs, but I don't see where you're messaging me anything. Like I don't have any messages, bro. I don't understand. I don't have any messages. Ooh, someone asked for the release date 2 hours ago. April 8th on a comment. April 8th. Are you planning on going to college? I don't have any majors. They have I don't like any majors. So I have a 2-year degree. I'll probably never go back though. I don't think I'll ever go back to college. Could do it part-time still. We actually talked about that. I don't think you can. I think it's almost damn near impossible to be successful part-time content. Like it's just so. Isn't it like DJ? Yes, it is. It's so late. I don't know why I'm up. Good night, chat. Are you going to bed, Ross? Take it easy, bro. Yeah, I think like part-time content is like straight up like fucking damn near impossible to make it because you can't like stay on top of shit. It's so hard. Would you put strawberries in your milk? No. Just got my SAT scores back. It's scary. I mean, it's a big step, but you got to do it. It's important to do it. It sucks the way that it's all structured because you're basically giving away so much money and time, but you also need it to guarantee success. The reason why, like, I hate the reality that like colleges are kind of a scam, but they're also not. It's like a publicly accepted scam, right? Like, you're giving away way too much money. But the thing is you have to do it, because if you don't do it, then you end up like me or worse, where you can't get good jobs and then you just have like a lesser life. Like, it's just not as good. So you might as well just do it and sign away a bunch of debt so that way you can do it. So that was super relieving. It was so stressful. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, to be fair, I was gonna say not everybody has a ton of debt. I'll just float that out there. You're still live, Meg. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I'm still live for some reason. Why are you awake? Why are you awake, buddy? I can maybe get a scholarship. Yeah, that's good. Wild riff with chaos. Oh my god. Actually, dude, y'all just gotta sleep, dude. I'm working really hard in high school. That's good, man. That's good. I wish I would have tried more, because I just didn't know how hard my life was gonna be, because I didn't. But I'm trying to not care so much about things, because like I feel like a lot of shit's out of my control, so I'm just doing what I know how to do, right? Like, my life is like, if content doesn't work, I'll just probably have like a really shitty life, but it's okay. Like, it's like, at least I'll like who knows, dude, if I go back to working and I'm like super unhappy, I'll survive, right? Like, that's like, humans need to survive. So like, if I do inevitably go down the path of like going back to working and like having like a normal life, like, I'll survive. I just think I'll be really miserable, but I think that's okay, right? Like, it's like, is it okay? No, I don't know how to explain it. It's literally okay. It doesn't affect society. Like, nothing is that bad is gonna happen. I'm just gonna not be a very happy person, you know what I mean? What's my opinion on Marcus? I love Marcus. I think he's a great guy. I think he makes good content. I think his streams are fun. I think he's really good at the game. I love Marcus. Marcus, aka Apostle. But yeah, I don't know. Like, worst case scenario for me is like, it's worst case scenario for me, but it's not an existential crisis to the world. So, doesn't really matter. I'm just a little speck in time. I could kill over tomorrow and it's not going to change anything, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. It's just all like this subjective view of this fake important thing that we feel because it's tied to our lives as, you know, mortal humans. Our lives don't matter. That sounds so morbid, but I don't mean it that way. I mean, like, in the grand scheme of things, our lives don't matter, but they're also the most significant thing we could experience. So it's like, I'm trying really hard because I want to have a life that I can have, that I want to have, and that I think I could achieve. But if it doesn't happen, it's also like completely okay. For multiple games, it's kind of hard. And also, like, it's weird because people ask me that all the time. Why don't you just change games? It's because, like, dude, I've made content for other games, and it doesn't, like, I've had more success in Spellbreak than I've ever had. So it's like, even if I started making content for other games, one, it would just take a lot more time out of me, but two, there's just like no guarantee that it works, right? Like, just because I know how to make, like, there's a lot of people that know how to do what I do. There's a lot of people that can stream and do what big streamers do. It's not always just like a linear path. You don't just start making content and boom, all of a sudden you're popular, right? You know what I mean? But they're also incredibly valuable. Yeah, well, I mean, they're valuable because we're all individual perspectives. But yeah, like, if I started making content on other games, like, honestly, it could literally just end up being a giant waste of time. Not that I'm opposed to it. I think the other thing about it is, like, the thing with content is you kind of have to love it. And I just don't really know that I would love doing other games because I don't even know what I would play or what I would do. This sounds like I'm being super negative, and I really don't feel negative or sad at all. I'm just talking about, like, the reality that I'm facing. Like, I think like I said, I think realistically, I probably have, like, maybe another couple of years to try to pursue this thing, and if it doesn't work, I'll probably quit. But I'm gonna give it my all, man. I've been working hard for 7 months. Like, I'm really comfortable with what I do. I love what I do. It's just really, like, I just don't think I can do this forever. Like, there's gonna be a day when things change. You know what I mean? Like, it's just tough. Like, it's really hard to anticipate what all could come my way. Turn into your job. Gonna be a guy personal training. I mean, yeah, that's definitely what I'm trying to do, right? I mean, it's not as simple as that, but just win the lotto. Facts. I should just win the lotto. It'd be a lot less work too. Go buy a ticket, dude. What the fuck's wrong with me? Very similar mindset. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it sounds negative because it sounds very existential. That's why it sounds negative. It sounds negative because I literally say things like, if this doesn't work, I'm fucked. But I don't mean like I'm fucked. I'm gonna be homeless. I'm gonna be poor. Blah 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 blah. It means like I'm gonna assimilate into a very normal American life that I know that I'm not comfortable with. You know what I mean? Like that's like literally like what happened. That's what was already happened in my life. I was so unhappy, dude. I don't know how to explain it. But the thing is that it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The world and people don't, it doesn't matter if I'm unhappy. It doesn't matter. It means nothing. So like if I go back to working and have like a normal life, it's fine. I'll survive. I'll have money. I'll have a place. Like you know what I mean? It'll be fine. Like I'm gonna be fine. So I'm not really worried either. I'm not worried because I also believe in myself. Like I know what I can do and I do it every day and I'm happy with it. So use the numbers from Lost and everything. Is that a thing? I don't really remember much of Lost. I remember some of it, but it's been a long time. Graduate college, I feel like that. Feel that 100%. Can't see myself doing something I have no passion for just to survive, but I have to. And the reality is that's a lot of life for a lot of people. You're a grinder? I am very much so a grinder. I do my best, man. I don't know what more to say. I do my best. If it's not enough, then I gave it my all. How can I be ashamed of that? I mean, it's weird because I talk really optimistically, but like when I talk to my mom, I feel like I'm a lot more pessimistic. Like I tell my mom all the time, like I'm really ashamed of who I turned out to be. I am, if I'm being honest, but I also like really respect my work ethic and what I want to do. So yeah. Paul, I don't know what you're talking. Paul, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. You keep saying PMs, but I don't have any messages anywhere. I've looked everywhere. I don't have a Discord. I don't have Twitter. I don't have shit. What are you talking about? Otherwise, I won't be very happy. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, dude. It's hard to guarantee that, but you just work your best. Do your best. We do our best, my dudes. We'll see what happens. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, I'm going to sleep, friends. I need to because I can't believe I'm up this late, and I just don't even know why. I'm probably going to be tired, or I'm going to wake up late tomorrow like an idiot, so that's on me. But yeah, I'm going to go to sleep. So friends, I appreciate you hanging out with me. I really don't actually want to go because I think it'd be fun to stay. Don't ever undervalue yourself. Yeah, but I mean, like I said, I'm actually happy with what I have and what I do, but the reality is like if you want a life out of it, you got to have more, which sucks, right? Like it's weird to feel like I'm super proud of what I do and who I am, and like, you know what I mean? Like I'm proud of the work that I do, but it's literally not enough. That's the fact. Like I will not be able to survive like this for forever. Right now I think I'm good. I live with a roommate. I keep my costs low. But the reality is like I can't build a future this way. I can't save up money. I can't buy a house. I can't buy a car. If I break my leg, I'm literally fucked. I don't have health insurance. Like if I meet a woman, I can't build a life with that person. Like there's so many things that like this is not a sustainable life, but it works for now. Like physically it works. We'll see what happens. Because it's like my dream, so I can't give up on it, especially whenever it's technically sustainable for now. But long term, it's just not going to work. But like I said, happy with what I do. I love doing it. I'm happy to get on and do it every single day. Streaming is kind of like the cherry on top because I didn't ever actually think that I would stream and have people watching me, but they do. So yeah, we keep going and we see what happens, man. Like I said, I think I mean, like who knows? Lots of things can happen in a year. Look at COVID. You know what I mean? I think I can push myself for a couple of years. See what happens. But dude, I think the reality is like if I hit 30 and I just like don't have a life, I gotta change something. So we'll see what happens. In any case, friends, I love y'all. I'll make some new videos. We got some new like announcements and stuff coming up. Hopefully I get chosen for this tournament and I can talk about it and like be excited about it. And yeah, we will just keep doing the thing. So friends, I hope y'all have a wonderful night. Super happy to hang out and talk with y'all and play games and just all the things that we do. And yeah, I hope you'll stick around and watch the videos and watch streams and stuff because that's what I need. So all right, friends, I'll talk to y'all soon. I hope y'all have a great night. great day, great afternoon, great morning, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. I hope you're happy, and I'll talk to y'all soon. Peace.